All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Thank you very much for your time with us today. It's good to be back here again. Today is Sunday, 15 September 2024. As you all can see right there, that Sowore is finally back to Nigeria. He was arrested and also he has been released. I appreciate every one of you right there, my people. Thank you very much for your time. Help us to press on the like button. Help us to share. We are here to update you what is currently going on right now in Nigeria. Like we normally do, we try our best to look for the good news that some people here or listening, some of our spectators are expecting from us to showcase on this platform. We don't have any. Like I've said before so many times, if you have any good news, please endeavor to bring it all here. And I promise you we will showcase it. Because all we get every day in Nigeria is bad news upon bad news upon bad news. And currently, Nigerians are suffering. They are hungry. Insecurity everywhere. Kidnapping is now a lucrative business as usual. Tinubu is nowhere to be found. It's crazy. It's just crazy. The vice president, either we don't. In fact, I'm not even sure if we have anybody that is currently running the country. But what do I know? The DSS arrested Sowore today. One thing I would like to quickly say before I acknowledge some of you again right there. In fact, let me just do my acknowledgement right now so that I can give my monologue before I continue with my presentation. Mother of all Mommy Diaspora, good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. I appreciate you always. Happy Sunday to you, and I love you so much. Thank you so much, Abo Azi. I appreciate you, sir. Thanks for all you do. God bless you. Thank you very much, Madam Bella Naomi. I can see you in the building. Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Obi Ashoko. Good evening to you. I appreciate you always, always. Thank you, Lady Eugenia. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate those of you that super chatted us. I don't like watch. Thank you very much for the super chat. God bless you. May your pocket never run dry. Rosie yours. Thanks for the super chat. May your pocket never run dry. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Lady Eugenia, thank you so much for the super chat, and it's good to hear from you. It's been a while. Thank you very much. May your pocket never run dry. Peggy Modi, thank you very much for joining the line as usual. I'm very, very grateful. May your pocket never, ever, ever run dry. Now, God bless you, my people. You can do the same by hitting on the dollar sign right there on the comment section. Encourage our work. Subscribe to our channel. Help us to click on the notification bell so that you'll be notified so that you can join us on a live broadcast like this. Press on the like button right now on this particular video. Help us to share. Let our voices go far. Yes, but I'd like to quickly say this, my people. If you know I've not acknowledged you, please understand that I appreciate you. If I did not mention your name or I didn't showcase your name, I appreciate you 100%. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your region right there. Sowore, I will always respect this man. You know why? He was declared wanted. And in fact, it was circulated everywhere on social media that whenever he arrives in Nigeria, he's going to be arrested. Sowore granted an interview about 3 weeks or a month ago. And he was asked on News Central, Sowore, now that you'll be declared wanted by the DSS, and they have asked them to arrest you whenever you arrive in Nigeria. After that, they asked him, will you visit Nigeria anytime soon? He said, yes, I'm coming very, very, very soon. Of course, I'm coming. That was his response. Then this same circulation started again about 72 hours ago, that a linked statement that Sowore must certainly be arrested started circulating about 72 hours ago. But guess what? Sowore verse go buy the ticket, say, who na be? and they come. He left America. He arrives this morning, and he was truly arrested. But airport no see peace based on the people who like this man and who cares about this man. I'm going somewhere. There were a lot of destructive scene at the airport today. I don't know. There were other from above who said, I beg, Bona, let her go. Let her go. This wahala. So it be like saying, I waiting go escalate. But as we speak right now, more or less, I played this video just now, is out. But how many leaders can actually do this? You were threatened that you'll be arrested, and the same leader will still go ahead and continue to do what he was doing or saying what he used to say just because. I'll leave that. But I want people to understand, if you want to ignite the situation harder in Nigeria right now, 2 people you need to arrest, then this will become a reality. Sowore and Peter Obi. Because what I saw today, what Nigerians displayed today, what concerns Nigerians who love Sowore displayed today, show that this government, they need to be careful. They really need to be careful. Because these 2 names I mentioned, Sowore, Peter Obi, whoever they push in the Nigerian government, make una arrest these people. If una don't end up arresting them, wait for the next episode. Because what we all saw today at the airport, how everywhere were barricaded, is enough to know that these people, they have their own organic fans who will not let go. I wonder how many people want to go arrest or want to go put 10 million naira for their head for bail. Yes. What kind of oppression is this? You are the one oppressing us. You are the one suppressing us. You are the one intimidating us. You are still the one telling us how to cry. It's crazy. To be honest, what your Sowore do today make me even have more respect for her, regardless of the friendship or whatever. Let's say it how it is. What your Sowore today? How many of our leaders will do this? Say you don't already know, say you are declared wanted. You go just say, "Una not they do anything, they come." How many? We need a fearless leader. Yes. Even upon say they inside prison. Just like Nnamdi Kanu, for example. Allegedly, Nnamdi Kanu have been asked so many times to sign this satanic document that he will not have anything to do with IPOB anymore so that he will be released. He refused. These are leaders. These are men. Not be you will be like chicken. They all say, "Gay, say I beg, no verse. I know they do again. I be talk, I not talk again." You know that death is inevitable. It's just one thing, one life we have. If the government arrests you, they buy you, or they don't owe you, you go stick by. You will stick by now. So why are you scared to speak truth to power? Why? Say it how it is. As long as you know you are not lying against them, just say it how it is. I know so upon all this, some people go still there corner away go criticize. I'm not Sowore today. You know, say some people are very good in criticizing, but they cannot do anything. They not get liver. They can't do anything. Now, just to be behind the keyboard, just to criticize. Although I don't see some of them already for Twitter today. You don't know those people. They are just like that. Listen, guys. Anybody that is doing something that you know you cannot do. Always respect them. Yes. Wait till you know, say you know if you do. Somebody they do one. Even though the person make mistake, you not do one to your expectation. Respect them, encourage them, and then advise them how to go about it next time. Rather than you stay on your comfort zone criticizing people. I'm looking forward to hearing from my panelists, my callers, my commenters later to tell us at least one leader that can face this kind of thing. Even as it circulates, in fact, the circulation went viral for the past 72 hours that this guy must be arrested. He must be arrested. I can say, okay, the only way we will take end this talk, me and they come. So people, if this can't happen, people like Reno don't enter exile before Nigeria was created. As we talk, so for the past 78 years, Reno is still on the run. In fact, Reno have been destroying Peter Obi just to win Tinubu's heart. Upon all that, Reno is still scared to be close to Tinubu. He don't understand Tinubu. Say, after everything I don't do, so I don't sweat Peter Obi name, I don't curse Peter Obi, I don't do this one. Even this Jagaba said, I don't feel trust this man. If I say make I step Nigeria now, this guy feel just still cash me like chicken, Maybe go they ask his friend, go say, how you see him? That one go say, in fact, what you don't do for him since as you don't help him, join and this Peter Obi. I'm not sure say go do anything. Then I go say, my brother, forget that thing. No, not say this man not the smile. Tinubu not the smile. No, that's why I do that time. If he still arrest people too, go say, you sure? Say, I know they go. My other side Twitter here, my this Peter Obi name. I know go, not be me that go cash. That is the people like Reno. Very useless human being. As we they talk, so Reno is still on the run. Upon service where they not send and make you do. Okay, make I just make I judge Agaba, make I distract Peter Obi, at least hey, go forgive me. Even maybe for it, Tinubu don't forgive him. But instead they fear because he don't trust himself, he don't trust Tinubu, he don't trust anybody surrounding Tinubu, he don't trust Nigeria, he don't trust anything. As we they talk, Reno is on the run. Reno Omokiri. Come see what your mate do. Omo ele Sowore. Come see him. Shameless Reno Omokiri. Come see what they say we want to arrest him. He say, make I come. Make una kukuma arrest me. Reno, do it. You are a human being. Awabwa. Do am. Now Peter Obi na dey get power. Now Peter Obi body na dey get power. Peter Obi. Because now no say no they talk. Yes. Even upon you don't fight for Tinubu reach, for you to even come out now and say, make a buy ticket. You are scared. You dey fear. Reno Omokiri. You get the way Madam Love God is strength. Love God is my strength. They call that his last name. Now for like, in fact, listen, guys. Joke apart. Omoyele Sowore should be applauded. Regardless of what, should be applauded. He should. If I might clap for him, make I clap for him. These are men. Moreso already don't do it so many times to let you know, saying be fearless leader. These are men. Now me can they pay me say, Moreso and Peter Obi don't work together. And if they don't work together, it go be as a gay. Just imagine Moreso and Peter Obi they work together. Hey God. The way Nigerians go take these people back, just forget. Not be all these divided votes they see so. There will even be more divided votes in 2027. In case you are not aware, there will be more. But people, I appreciate you all. I'm going to post out a link because I have just one or two videos, short videos to play before we'll start talking. I appreciate you all, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right there. Thanks for your time with us today. I appreciate every one of you. If you are listening to us Thank you very much. Do your part. Press on the like, help us to share. A link have been posted. Click on the link, join us here, and let's talk about the things that's affecting you and I. But meanwhile, I would like us to now remember that I showcased an article yesterday where Obaseki was saying that Edo State election is a do or die. Now remember, right? Okay. That particular statement yesterday, my brother, Dr. CM, talk and say, he not go fit believe if there's no proof. Even me, I align with Dr. CM on that. You know, then I can say, okay, make we go extensively, go find out what really happened. You know, since now articles now, me no understand. Now to trust Nigeria articles now, because of that one, I had to change Peter Obi statement the other day. They think they fear me. I go say, okay, make I go find out, make I know what it is up. Now then now we can go on our journey, we can go buy fuel, very expensive, 1,300 naira per liter. Can go buy fuel, can enter inside social media, can find what it really happened. We can find how they go. Then we can see the video itself where Obaseki for talking. Say that thing not true. But why he talk up? Make we listen to this part for this video. Thank you.
Is there no still known for human trafficking? When I came, they said teachers were no good, that they could not read, and they abandoned them. Today, is there not number one in education? Are we not number one in education? When I came, they said civil servants were corrupt, that civil servants were no good. They did not give them money.
Okay, Mandarita, thank you.
They did not pay their salaries on time. Today, don't we have the best civil service in Nigeria? When I took over office, what color did our pensioners used to wear on Labor Day? Was it not black? Today, what are they wearing? They are wearing white. When we took over office in 2016, were there jobs? Were our young ones not traveling abroad? Were they not taking them to Kano and from there to Libya? Are they still going? Don't they have work? Don't they have Edo jobs? Edo Innovates? Edo Creative Hub? So, after 8 years, with all of these achievements, do you want to go back? Is Edo one of the safest states in southern Nigeria? Are vigilantes not the best trained community police in Nigeria? Now they want to remove them. Are you going to allow? So, it is clear, this is an existential threat. This election is a do or die. Because if they do, we will die. Do we want to die?
Unayaram, let me play that part again.
Community police in Nigeria. Now they want to remove them. Are you going to allow? So, it is clear, this is an existential threat. This election is a do or die. Because if they do, we will die. Do we want to die? Do we want more insecurity?
Okay, that was the statement right there. Although, I don't know which Obaseki user and team mean, but for some of you that were saying that, no, you not talk, I not talk. Even yesterday, I was a bit skeptical to comment on that particular statement. If you say, I know your talk, but I presented it, but I not talk anything. I got seeing him constantly open my eye to say, you sure say he talk this thing. I can say, okay, let me go do my research. He talk him, when I say I go like to do it 3 times, make I move out of this video. Listen again.
Community police in Nigeria. Now they want to remove them. Are you going to allow? So, it is clear, this is an existential threat. This election is a do or die. Because if they do, we will die. Do we want to die?
All right, guys. I believe everybody does settle now for this particular, statements. from Governor Enorease Obaseki that this election is a do or die. Anyhow, it mean because some people already try to change it. No waiting user and tell me be this, waiting not user and tell me be this. But that statement is not good from a governor, a sitting governor. You know, it never reach time for call, oh, Mr. Ike. It never reach time for call. You are breaking the protocol.
My brother, happy Sunday.
Good evening, sir. I beg, quickly talk to us.
That yesterday, that day, I think emotions did more of the work, not me. That's not me. I have also had the opportunity of shouting on you. If you remember, I shouted on him when he went to Akure's event. I shouted on him again when Chris Mokodia said he spoke to him and said, "I swear I know." So it wasn't because of you. I am so close to him, but at the same time, I shout when there is problem.
No,
So
that's
I
fine.
was saying that about DM wasn't because of you. I just want to get that out.
That's fine, sir.
Now,
We have one family here.
This video that you played now,
Yes, sir.
this video that you played now, you see that thing was that do or die he said wasn't supposed to be interpreted literally as do or die. He said if they do, because he was talking about the vigilante that they want to cancel. He said if it will become do or die if they do. That is, if they remove that vigilante, it will become do or die. And that's following reading the one before, statement before that particular one. But if you take out only that do or die, you will misunderstand it. When he was talking about based on their plan to remove that vigilante, that's why he said if they do remove it, it will become do or die.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's how I see it. That's how I see it. I didn't interpret it as it's either we win or we kill everybody.
Oh, okay.
He was talking based on that vigilante group that they are planning to remove.
Oh, okay.
That's how I saw it as an individual.
Anyway, let also see what other people think about that statement. For me, I just wanted to do my own job to go bring a call, say talk, but I don't know what to use on me. So, thank you, Mr. I. God bless you, sir.
All right, I'm still here.
Yes, sir. Let me see now, Mr. I. Don't let everybody they call in now. Okay, Mr. F.A. Thank you, sir, for calling in. Talk to us. Good evening to you. Thank you. Yes, sir.
My brother, you and I know that the way APC ready for this election, see, if you want cut iron, now you're the cut iron. You know, if you use rubber, the cut iron. Anything we pass a kilo talk now, Papa, no just pardon her because the way APC ready. You see, not say APC go they arrest PDP leaders the other day. You see, not say APC. So many things they happen because we don't be all they say he talk this thing because APC ready to do or do.
Okay. Wait till they talk now. Be say a good May City governor talk say this election will be do or die.
No. I know it's not be that the way APC ready. Because me I know the bias, but I know use am say.
But even though you want ready for APC, you can ready for APC privately, secretly on your own, but you cannot say that to public. Say do or die.
No, sir. This is not APC. Not ready for privacy or secretly.
Okay.
Me I don't go cut my tongue.
Okay.
APC ready to do or do.
Okay, and una also ready to do and do. Okay.
Okay. Ready to do or do. How do they arrest the PDP people? Why? For waiting now. For waiting, not for one person.
Okay.
So, it's for all of us.
Let's move on. Let's move on, sir. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. But I don't change this topic now. Mr. Alex, thank you for calling in. Good evening to you, my brother. Talk to us. Hi.
Thank you,
Mr. Ike, you see where you call. You don't let me finish by this. You see all of them now they call in now. Hey, if I don't pick now, they'll say I'm biased. Mr. Alex, go ahead.
Kudos to Mr. Sowore. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
I'm a man who respects people that are doing what I cannot do. I'm not proud. I see people doing, including you, what you are doing, I can't do it for now. And many of your staff, I'm grateful to them.
Thank you.
You gave me the opportunity to do it many times, but I could not do it at the moment based on some family reasons. So Sowore, I thank you. I've always loved you. Though I wanted you to team up with Obi and Sowore, it will be a walkover because Nigeria will go a place.
Exactly.
Still the election. Sowore will not allow it. Sowore will not allow it. He will never allow it. He will convince Obi not to also allow it. Obi just needed this kind of support. Look at the old governor talking like an admiral. If they do, we will die. The old city governor talking like a tout. Why is he interested in who becomes the next governor if his hands are clean? Why is he interested? Is it his business? Is it only for the top 10? Why is he interested in, as his tenure not finished, will he go to the grave with their position? Why is he interested on who becomes the next governor? What is his business? He's talking about civil service and pensioners. He tried in that area. But what about the flooding? Will the pensioners die whenever it rains? Will they sleep outside of their houses? Oh, Mr. Ellis, ask Obaseki, why is the door always flooded? Is he everyday natural disaster? Ask him about the roads, the street roads that are always bad. Ask him about the market, about the schools. So now you want to tell us he's a tout, he's an admiral. He's behaving like a miscreant. And it's not fair. When the other parties do their own, they say you are talking to the government anyhow. Look at what the whole city governor is saying. At first, he said that Nigeria will be born. Now he's saying we will die. Look at what the whole technocrat is saying.
Thank you. Kai, Ulabodi today, me not understand again. Anyway, thank you so much. Let me just take calls now. Since I don't go continue my presentation again, let me just finish with calls. Good evening to your name and where you're calling us from. Hello. Turn down your device, please.
Sorry, good evening.
Good evening to you, sir. Your name and where you're calling from.
My name is Dennis. I'm calling from Manchester.
Is that Dennis that is running under APC? Is that Dennis Idaosa? Hey.
No.
You sure you are not disguising?
No,
Thank you, my brother. Talk to us. I'm joking. Talk to us.
you are doing a nice job.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I want to really raise my hand for Sowore. Sowore has been the man on fire in this country. We have somebody like this. About 5 of them, you will see that Nigeria will come to a better track. But I just quickly want to attend to Brother Mr. Alice. Mr. Alice, you are somebody that I love so much. I like your fire, but in this case, I am not in line with you. You are asking why is Obaseki so interested in this election? Why is Oshomole so interested in this election? You answer my own too. Why is he interested in this election? So why are they trying to sideline PDP? So they shouldn't do that. Aswe Udao is going to be the next governor of Edo State. If they like it or not, they have to give a level playing field for this election. Aswe Udao is going to win. So that's my submission.
Thank you very much, and God bless you. I believe this is your first time calling to the show, right?
No, this is not my first time. This should be my second.
I bet send me WhatsApp number with your name so that I'll store your number in case you call in next time. I'll know the call.
All right, I will do that.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, let's take another call. Thank you very much, Mr. Austin, for calling in. Good evening to you. Are you there?
Yeah, good evening, Najawon.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I'm about to put for this Obaseki.
Yes, sir.
Waiting on Obaseki, you need to see that the vigilante, because when I go Nigeria, I stay 2 months. Without vigilante for Edo State, my brother, nobody will come out. These people that they try, if they stop them, it's a big problem. Now that's waiting on Obaseki mean. You don't mean that as a election. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, callers, I'll take more calls later on. Let me quickly move on for now. I have articles. When I not let me go forget my work. Only one chance like this now, you'll break everywhere. Anyway, let me quickly address Madam Amaka Fojebi. Thank you very much, ma. Good evening to you once again. Thanks for the support. And you asked me a question right there that Mr. Elvis, please remind us of your birthday. I know it's next month. Yes, my birthday is 2nd of October. It's around the corner. I'm on sorry, I never talk and since. You know, say wait till they happen for Nigeria. Sometimes we get carried away. I suppose all they announce them little by little. But as you talk and come, so Madam Amaka Fojebi, I appreciate that. But I surprised how you even know the month. How many people for even remember say my birthday na next month? People like give us a month, they not go remember. Black Panther not go remember. These two, they are two not go remember. Maybe the thing, you know, maybe Augustine not go still remember safe. Okay, make I remind you now. Make I remind you now. Especially now why I mention his name. So my birthday is on the 2nd of October. We're gonna keep them. You know, I would love to be celebrated that day. You know, all your prayers we never prayed before, come that day. Anything you know you can do to make me happy, just do it. You know, we are here every day. The unfortunate part of it is that even on the birthday now, I'm not going to feel I still go enjoy myself. I'm still here every day. You know, yes, everybody must have what you are doing, what you dedicated yourself for, what you want to be remembered for in life, because you know you're not going to live forever. How do you want people to reference to you? And I watched a video yesterday or this morning. They posted it on our Nigerians group where some Nigerians in diaspora were asked questions. Can you tell us something about your country and all that? You know, I was surprised 2 of them mentioned Fela's name. You know, they give a lot of quotes about Fela. I was surprised. I was like, wow, this is the footprint that we are talking about. How do you want people to react when they mention your name in the future? Do you want them to spit or jump? Or how, you know? So yeah, it's very, very important. We stand for what is right. Look at Peter Obi today. The only thing that is pushing Peter Obi today, now you say Peter Obi, na rugged man. Peter Obi don't lay the foundation of a good name. Tele. Now I make you and I the follower today. Yes. No be ruggedity the carries Peter Obi they go. Now his name we build. That name is protecting by all means. Do you know what it means that APC could not find one thing till today as they hate Peter Obi Rich, one thing to use against this man? They can't come and say, oh, he's a tribal bigot. They can't go play one audio, yes, sir, or yes, daddy. I don't know how they talk about. Now, still this satanic Reno or mockery. Now, you still carry that thing, you know, that time, but still, what do I know? But I'd like us to quickly move on. Let me present my team because, as you all know, that there's a debate today for Aswa Igodaro, Olumide Akpata, and Monde Okpewolo. You know, so we pray for them heavily yesterday. No Monde Okpewolo for come out. You know, thank you very much, Abu Azi. Thank you very much, sir, for the super chat. And God bless you. I'm grateful upon all that you're doing. You still super chat me here. I want to let you know that I'm very, very grateful. God bless every one of you right there. Do your part, press on the like button, help us to share as I present this article so that we can see if the debate have started. You know, although the preparation have started since, but the 3 top runners, they are not there yet. Once they are there, I'm following up with another system. Then I'll switch straight away so that we can listen to what they have to say. But meanwhile, I have this article right there on your screen from Daily Post. Tinubu shifting Nigerians' economy from consumption to production. Actress Eniola Badmus. Can you tell us this one? So, you know, Nollywood actress Eniola Badmus has praised the Nigerian economy under President Bola Tinubu. She noted that the country's imports are decreasing while exports are increasing, indicating an expanding economy. So, although they lambasted on her, not be small thing for Twitter, I just see my career come as a see him. You know, so my people, I have just 1 or 2 article more to quickly take here so that we can move on. As it can be, so now I have to reduce everything that I needed to present today because of time. Serap sues Tinubu's government over hike in fuel price. The Socio-Economic Rights and Accountability Project, Serap, has sued President Bola Tinubu, alleging his government failure to reverse the increase in the pump price of petrol. Disclosing this in a statement on Sunday, Serap Deputy Director Kola Wole Oluwadare said the lawsuit was filed by Cherub against the president's failures to probe the allegations of corruption and mismanagement in the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NPCL. Okay, I'll leave that one out right there. I don't know how una take with that case. So una sue Tinubu for inside Nigeria, President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Una win the case. How? Although Daily Post also report how our sister Aisha Yusuf reacted to Omoyele Sowore detention earlier on. You fell for the bet. Aisha Yusuf blast DSS over Sowore's arrest. I'd like to quickly look for this thing. Okay, because of time. Okay, no verse. I'm not gonna move on. But meanwhile, Sowore is out. That's beautiful. So that's all that I have right now. So if you want to call in again, I'll quickly call in. I'm only going to take 3 calls right now so that we can move on to the list. While doing that, I would like to continue to follow up, put my eyes right here for you guys to see if the debate have started. I really want to hear from these people today. Okay, someone is calling in already. Thank you very much, Mr. Smith, for calling in. Good evening to you, sir. Please, I'd like you to talk to us. We can hear you. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Good evening. How are you? Good evening.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening. Thank you for all you do. And also, too, I will thank Mr. Alex, too, for giving us the report that is happening in Benin. Thank Mr. Alex for that, for that great job well done. Also, to please, I will have to tell my poor people that they should vote Olumide Akpata as the next governor. If PDP bring money, APC bring money, they should collect it and vote Olumide Akpata as their next governor. Because I know money will play out. Money will play out. The money they did not see to fix those states, they'll start giving it out. Vote Olumide Akpata as your next governor. That is my take on it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Okay, 2 more calls. 2 more calls. Please call in. Let's take your calls quickly before I move on, because you might not have the opportunity to call again later. Mr. Ben, missed call. Please, I'd like you to talk to us quickly. Guys, press on the like button, help us to share. God bless every one of you right there. Mr. Ben, okay, this is the problem that we have. Call you guys are never ever available. Okay, thank you very much, sir, for calling in. Please talk to us quickly. Hello.
Hello, greetings, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you.
My name is Christopher, calling from UAE.
Mr. Christopher, talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Okay. Please, thank you for the great work you're doing. But I don't know if you are aware of the recent deportation of Nigerians from UAE ordered by the government.
No, I saw it, but I cannot verify the authenticity.
Okay, because it's so bad that to really show that federal government is behind it.
Yeah, but sir, what is your source? Because this, where I saw it from cannot be verified. There's this satanic audio that is circulating. So, what's your own source?
Okay, I'm also here in the UAE. At least I have my colleagues who have been picked up, who are also.
Okay, but did you see did you also listen to the satanic audio that is circulating?
Okay, I listened to one of the audio.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That cannot be taken seriously, because some people can form this thing just to tarnish the name of the government, even though we are not happy with how the government is governing us. But it's not enough for us to portray lies upon them, you know. So
okay,
I don't have any source to that.
I'm not even referring to the audio, but I'm referring to the level of people who have been deported within this period, and even those who even have ID. Because presently today, people were deported from an area called Danube, and that Danube area is an industrial area for company houses.
Yeah.
Companies like Transguard. I don't know. I believe you've been to UAE a lot, so you'll be aware of the stand that Transguard as a company has. So if they could go to a whole Danube housing company workers to deport Nigerians, then we know that it's more.
But my question is, what would Tinubu gain by collaborating with other countries to bring Nigerians back home?
And as for that one, what he will gain, we don't know yet. But he wants to portray that side of, he's giving Nigerians money as a return. He's giving Nigerians money to strengthen his government.
Okay, I understand.
So that he has people who he will use against the normal Nigerians living there. Now, presently, right now, even we that have Vatican, we're scared of going out.
Wow.
Because for CID to even be able, because we've seen there are situations whereby you will be arrested and they will let you go even though you don't have ID card. But for them to be purposely even taking people with ID card right now, then you know that there's more to it.
Exactly.
There's more to it. Presently, right now, even for me to go out, everybody shouting, be careful. But yet I have ID card because of what has happened to others who have ID card.
Wow.
And yet no solution.
This is sad.
So please, I don't know what that means. Please, I would also like you to investigate and please.
Okay.
Because everybody is scared right now.
Wow. I will see.
To look for jobs. Yes, there was also another update of robbery, which they said is caused by Nigerians, but we've not still gotten a fact yet. But even as for that, we can still say that will lead to them deporting all Nigerians. There's more to this thing that will.
Okay, I have it right now. I have it on my screen. 400 Nigerians deported. 400 deported Nigerians arrive at Abuja airport from UAE. Yes, I can see this here.
They are being given money. The whole federal government that is complaining no money. They are being given money. So I feel there's more fishy to it.
Wow. Wow. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. Let me take this article. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Oh, wow. This is baffling. Wow. It's very, very shocking. 400 Nigerians have been deported from the United Arab Emirates and arrived in Nigeria, according to a report by the Nigerian Television Authority. The deportees were received at the Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport, Abuja, by officials from the Office of the National Security Advisor in collaboration with the National Commissioner for Refugees, Migrants, and Internally Displaced Persons, the National Agency for the Prohibition of Trafficking in Persons, the National Emergency Management Agency, and other relevant stakeholders. 400 Nigerians, including 90 females and 310 males, have been deported from the United Arab Emirates back to Nigeria. They were received at the Nnamdi Azikiwe Airport, Abuja, by the Office of the National Security, blah, 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 blah. They are repeating themselves right there. The diplomatic tension between Nigeria and the UAE has been ongoing, with the UAE imposing a visa ban on Nigerians nearly 2 years ago, stemming from various diplomatic disputes. One major issue involved Dubai Emirates Airline halting flights to Nigeria after the Central Bank of Nigeria was unable to remit an estimated $850 million in revenue to the UAE. In June, after several rounds of negotiation, the UAE authorities, the Nigerian government assured its citizens that the visa ban would soon be lifted. Around the same time, it was announced that Nigeria has paid $850 million owed, signaling progress in the dispute. Deportation occurs against the backdrop of ongoing diplomatic tensions between the two nations, which may be rooted in the various undisclosed issues. Despite this, report earlier this year indicated that both countries reached an agreement to lift travel restrictions on Nigerians. The United Arab Emirates government in July 2024 announced it had finally lifted visa restriction imposed on Nigerians with immediate effect. But the causes of this now is what we don't know. 400, and there are more to come. Very sad. But meanwhile, I'm happy that you brought that to this live broadcast. That is the benefit of what we are doing here. Everything that you want us to take. If you have a proof, I don't have any issue projecting it. Thank you very much, Mr. Ben, for calling in. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis. I greet you, sir. Good afternoon to my diaspora. Happy Sunday to you all, and to all our panelists. I wish you guys a wonderful day and a wonderful week ahead. I just want to talk about this federal government of Nigeria. See, I don't understand what thing they do at all. People where they protest for good governance, where they clamor for a change, to see say Nigeria better. Now they arrest, now they put into jail. But all those terrorists where they go on TikTok live, they show money, they show ransom where they collect from people, they show all kind of weapons, they threaten the government of the country. When I know they arrest those people, I don't understand. This man, Yahya Bello, where steal billions and billions of naira, for when he was in office, when I never proved that person. Buhari, we turn Nigeria into waiting Nigeria be right now. When I don't even probe that government. But people, we eat the streets, they clamor for a better government. We be sitting only placard, now they carry, when they arrest them. Which kind of government should that be? And I don't even blame Tinubu, because Tinubu, you don't even promise Nigerians anything. You came into that office by hook and by crook. Everybody knows that. Not be allegedly, because you don't win that election. You get what I'm saying? It was Sowore. I want to appreciate what Sowore is doing for the Nigerian people. But Sowore, see, me, I could just tell you this. See, if anything happens to you today, Nigerians, they will just mourn for a day or two. They will move on. Nigerians don't send you. All of those people where they called you on, they just say, go ahead. They, at the end of the day, now they go collect 5,000, 10,000, still vote the same people back in. You get what I'm saying? See, Nigerians don't send to already. So already just do waiting they do just for your own ego. I like him. I like him as a person, But sometimes you need to put yourself and your family first. The safety of your life and the safety of your family first. Because
if everybody continue to put the life of their family and their life first, who is going to fight for our country then? There's no need. Be like say, me, I need to lock my media now so that I can put my family first. Or you think my wife don't miss me when I'm on air every day? But we can't be saying, if everybody they fear, who will come speak for us? If we have to put our family, the same family are already telling their children not to come out now in the next protest and all that. If we have to be doing that all day, okay, they tell me say my children and my wife don't they miss me side the day every evening. So let me put them on that, I don't support that your statement, sir. I don't support that statement.
Say the election or you go say now do or die. So they tell me say if people of our state come vote, they don't vote PDP or they don't vote APC or they vote other people. Now wahala for our states.
That's what I'm saying. But for you to say that someone shouldn't put their head forward, they should prioritize their family and all that. If everybody have to put their family first, who is going to fight for us?
To be honest with you, I agree with what you're saying.
Exactly.
I'm saying that Nigerians, those people they're going back home. They're not really sad. But anyway, I wish my country all the best.
Thank you.
And we will continue to this power with our platform. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, Mr. Ben. Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Alex, you are calling back. You only have 1 minute so that I can move on, sir. 1 minute.
Thank you. Number one, I don't agree with that guy that says Sowore should think about his family. He's thinking about his family. You are not the one to tell him what to do. We should appreciate him and encourage him and join him, not put it here on him. We should appreciate somebody who is doing what we are supposed to be doing and think of how we are going to join him, not trying to put here on him and everybody else. That's number one. Then number two, Sowore is not serving his ego. That's a very bad statement to make. He's on a rescue mission. It's not about ego. The guy is not about ego. He has been doing it from school days.
Mr. Alex, are you on the panel or you are calling?
No, he's on the phone. He's on the phone.
For 4 years or so. So the list is the service of encouragement. Then back to Edo State. Oshiomhole is doing it. Does that make it right?
You say you are a technocrat. We know Sowore he didn't go to school, illiterate. You say you're a graduate. So you doing what Sowore is doing, and our children are watching. The next set of politicians will do the same thing, and the same thing will just continue on the same cycle. You say you're a technocrat. You say you're a banker. You say you're a graduate. You say you're exposed. Why are you talking like an admiral?
All right.
Sowore is doing it, they never make it right.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Alex. Thank you. Thank you. All right, come to the panel if you want to speak. I need to go now. Thank you, Mr. Alex. Come to the panel if you want to speak. Thank you, sir. Let's move on. Thank you. All right, my callers, I'm done right now for that. I want to say this quickly. Before Sowore left America to Nigeria, are you guys going to tell me that his wife is not aware that, honey, you're going to Nigeria right now, I already know that they are going to arrest you? Or are you telling me that his children were not aware that they will arrest their father? They are aware that this is the sacrifice their father have put in, to see Nigeria work in our time. So if we have to put this rhetoric or this idea of my mama say me cannot join protest, my papa say me cannot join protest because of people where they arrest, or my papa say Nigeria matter not be waiting that they die for. My mama say not be this, my papa this, my papa this, my papa. We are not going anywhere. But we need somebody that will be able to, a brave person that will be able to come out there and do things that you and I cannot do. That's the best way we can have a better Nigeria. If we continue to fold our arms like cold water, then we're not going anywhere. That's it. Mr. Emmanuel, you'll be calling in since I don't want it to look biased that we refuse to pick your call. Although you were calling the wrong time, but let me return the call quickly and talk to us. Mr. Emmanuel, so I just say to quickly talk to us. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us. Yes, go ahead.
What Obaseki said, I totally agree with him. Because you cannot expect Obaseki to just open his time. You don't just election time. We don't think of Peter Obi. You don't feel that you don't relation for you. You go court will do, court will feel rubbish. So I support Obaseki 100%. This election is an eye for an eye. You cannot just for the hand, don't just for that material for your hand. You go court.
Okay.
But Obaseki is black. You cannot open his eye. All those Akpabio, the wicked, those police, you're not done for you. They will go court. Which court passes the judgment? So Obaseki, I give my hand. It's an eye for an eye.
Thank you.
You don't be Peter Obi. You just take election for your hand. You just quiet. No, go fight before the election. As much as Peter, I really agree that you don't have to Peter court. You have to be rugged as well. You don't need education. You have to be rugged. You have to be brutal. You can't just put your hand. They see picture to mouth. They just be shaky. They will say you go court. They're going to give you fake judgment. Come on, go and go sleep. So I suppose that's 100%, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you. Okay, callers, I beg, I'm going to take break. I beg. I don't still do my platform now. Madam Origin, we miss you. We don't know whether you're on holiday, you go, but we miss you so much. We miss your submission with what is affecting us right now. I appreciate every one of you, my people. I'd like us to move on. Thank you. Do your part. Press on the like button. Help us to share. One is already released. But let me move on to the first person on the panel. A lot of you have lost your position already, but I'm going to start the way it is on the table. The first person on the panel is Madarita, because many of you are losing a position, then you know how they be. I cannot magnet where you did before if your network fail. So Madarita, good evening to you, please talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis. I'm just laughing here. Good evening. My lovely mommy Diaspora, I love you, Mama. Everybody in the panel and my brothers and sisters watching from home and those of you in the comment section, happy new week. And today is a blessed day and we shall rejoice and be glad in it. Yes, Mr. Elvis, I remember very well that your birthday is October 2nd. We are looking forward to that day. I'm going to start from the back and I'm going to be fast.
You sure say not be Mother Amaka Afojobi remind you so, Madarita?
No, do you know why? Because I have a very close relative that's born on the same day, so that's how I always remember. Yes, you were an almost Nigerian independence baby. Let me say almost. But you passed the day. You passed the day by 24 hours. Anyways. It's good to be here. It's good to be here, Mr. Elvis. I want to say God bless you. God bless your family. God bless everything that concerns you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. And a lot of us, to continue to teach and educate and inspire people out there. Please share this program, share it to the ends of this world. Share this program. It's very, very important. And I'm going to start from the young man who called from Dubai, or the gentleman who called from Dubai. One thing Nigerians need to understand, we need to understand immigration rules and regulations of other countries. If you come on this program to say the federal government of Nigeria is, assisting, the UAE to deport Nigerians, back to Nigeria, you know what? Sometimes we really need to study and read. Ask your questions. When I was reading what those things were saying, they were talking about people who have overstayed, people who are claiming refugee, people who are becoming recalcitrant people in another country, people who are not abiding by the laws, people who have visas that have expired. Countries just don't repatriate people just for the sake of they don't like the color of your skin, for crying out loud. If anybody in Dubai or anywhere in the world where you live, if you are being repatriated, all these people, they all know, all of them, they know that either they are in that country illegally or whatever case they are presented to that country has not been approved, or they do not believe their story. Let us stop kidding ourselves. Let us stop spreading news that make it look like we don't have brain or we don't have sense. Nigerians in diaspora, if you know that you were supposed to be deported or you did something illegal that has made that country feel that you are not fit to stay in that country, face it. Accept it. Don't use that as a yardstick to now want to change the story just because you don't like Bola Ahmed Tinubu's administration or because of one reason or the other. Come on, man. Come on. Do you realize that when a country repatriates somebody back to their original country, do you know that the federal government of Nigeria is going to pay for tickets of all of those people? Do you know that? Now, the $850 million that Nigerian government paid to the UAE, it's as a result of so many other issues, as well as this deportation, all the people that they'll be deporting. Perhaps Nigeria has been, they have not been paying them. When this COVID thing happened, this COVID issue happened, and the Canadian government was sending people, they were, giving people flights to come back and all that. Do you know that you'll be responsible for paying that your ticket when you come back? It's because Nigeria, we don't have database, we don't have, there's a lot of things that have not been set up. When a country repatriates you back, if the federal government pays, they will send you a letter, you will pay that money that they paid, because it is your responsibility to abide by the laws of the country where you went to. So if they paid on your behalf, you are going to pay. That's why I said people should read. Nigerians, learn how to read and understand the processes of the countries that you are in. Nigeria is not every other country. Every country has their rules and regulations. They have their immigration policies. If you do not follow it, you will be taken back. Please don't come here to now make everything sentimental here. Let's educate ourselves. I get really upset when people try to be sentimental about things that they know very well has been illegal. They will not repatriate you illegally. That is for sure. Even if they do, you can fight it and you can win the case if you have a very good immigration lawyer. What are we talking about here? This is the 21st century, please. Now going to I don't want to talk about Eniola Badmus. She's with respect to her, she's inconsequential in the scheme of things. She's just working as as an aide or whatever. Now I'm going to go to like I think what Mr. Ben was talking about, Sowore, sacrificing and all that. He's a brave man, yes, but you know what I found out? The Nigerian government has not realized this. The same way they made Nnamdi Kanu popular is the same way that they want to make Sowore popular. And Sowore understand the game. When I saw that publication about Aisha Yusuf saying they fell for the bait, I was laughing because that's exactly what I was thinking. And Sowore is playing this very brave game. I would call it a brave game because he's dealing with government. He's dealing with government. He's playing a very brave game. And anybody, whether you're a man or a woman, you are married to an activist, you are marrying somebody who is a public servant, who wants to give himself to the public, you should understand the assignment. We have Kwame Nkrumah, his family understood the assignment. We have Mandela, Martin Luther King, their spouses understood the assignment. Even, what's this man from Burkina Faso, and Thomas Sankara, even if he was not married, his family understood his assignment. And whatever consequences was going to be left there, they were going to accept it. Stephen Biko, the same thing. Fela Anukulak Mokuti, all his family, his children, they understood their father's assignment. So if you know that you are not ready to be, for example, if you're not ready to be married to somebody who's an activist, don't even complain. Everybody who's been married to one or the other, including their immediate family, their parents, They understood the assignment, the assignment of this relative of theirs, and they know that what the consequences will be, and they are all ready. So if Sowore wants to risk his life for Nigeria, if he wants to risk, dilly-dallying with the federal government of Nigeria, his family already understands his assignment. And if they're willing to accept it, it's not our prerogative to say he's wasting his time. Whatever he's doing, he's playing a very dangerous game with the Nigerian government, and they are following the bait because the Nigerian government, time and time again, they have been oppressors. So they are trying to behave in this Gestapo-like, and they think it's working. It's making them look horrible and bad, but on the other way, it's also making the person that they are oppressing more popular, getting more support from the public. So he's playing on that. He's getting more popular. How did Sowore become popular? It's because of the arrest and all the things they've been doing to him. How did Nnamdi Kanu become popular? It's the same thing. And the federal government of Nigeria, they would never learn. They did it in the case of Amaka with Canada. They thought that they could just write something from the Senate and say to Canada, as if Canada don't have the other issues. You think it's Nigeria issue or tribal issue that's their problem? They keep making the same mistake. So we shouldn't be surprised. We shouldn't be surprised. Sowore will dare them, and they will still fall for it again. So, Mr. Sowore, good luck, in all your dealings. If you can take us from this mess that we are in, thank you very much. But if you are doing it for yourself, well, it's for yourself. If you are doing it, to make a real change for Nigeria, God bless you and thank you very much. But however, I will still urge Sowore, please, if you can sit down with Peter Obi and discuss how we can move Nigeria forward, it will be very honorable. We would love that. If you don't want to do it, that's okay. But however, we are still in this struggle, and Peter Obi is still the #1 politician in Nigeria today. Nobody can take it away, and it is incomparable to any other politician right now. In these times, in this 21st century in Nigeria, Peter Obi is incomparable till date. Now, going to Edo State election, I find it very, I would say I am kind of embarrassed, very embarrassed for people who make excuses for the utterances coming from one political gladiator or the other. I am not just embarrassed, I am disgusted. This is my personal opinion. And Mr. Elvis, when many people were calling and giving different assumptions or aspersions about what Governor Obaseki said about, is a do or die affair, it's kind of against the rule of this platform, because you have said it time and time again. Don't assume what somebody said. Don't assume it. But the callers who were giving excuses, I think including my brother F.A., it was Mr. F.A., you were doing actually. You know what the actually means is a Nigeria Watch panel. That's what you were doing, because you know very well the buck stopped at Governor Obaseki's desk. We have heard him make utterances. For Christ's sake, he's a constituted authority. There are things that you don't even say in public. You can say it in his bedroom or amongst his, but you don't say that in public, no matter how painful it is. That's what we're talking about, emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence. That is one of the indices of being a leader. Emotional intelligence. We don't have it. We don't have it in terms of all these political leaders. We don't have it. Some of them, their brain is in their mouth. They just don't have it. They just say anything, and then you know why they say it? Because they are a bunch of gullible people who just fall for it. It is sickening. It's like there's so much lies. I was looking at Osaojo Oge's face while Governor Obaseki was talking. I could see. I was even laughing, like, because he knows what Obaseki was claiming that he did was lies. If not 100 lies, at least more than half of it was lies. How can you say you stop people from traveling abroad through the sea? Hello? Is it that they know that we don't have brain? When our honorable Oba of Benin brought everybody, all the Ususumaya, everybody to the palace and said nobody should carry any book to come and nobody should come and make any person swear just because they want to cross and go to Europe. And then he now, because of the Oba's influences, he now made it seem like, he made it like the State House of Assembly enacted it in the law. It was not Governor Obaseki, for Christ's sake. For Christ's sake, let us say things the way it is. He's talking about Edo State is secured. Even Aswe Godalo was talking about insecurity in Edo State, your candidate. You're talking about salary. Listen, I really like to talk. We should have one day for this 70,000 naira minimum wage. We should just have a serious discussion to educate people, because this 70,000, we should be asked, number one, how many people are you paying the 70,000 naira minimum wage in Edo State? Are they up to 100,000 people? Are they up to 50,000 people? And now this so-called minimum wage, those of you who are accountants, Mr. Jonathan, if you're here, perhaps you can educate some people as well. Now, this is minimum wage. It doesn't mean that somebody who was earning 100,000 naira now, prior to this minimum wage, you think that they're going to increase his salary to 170,000? No, we are talking about the cleaners, the gateman, the driver, who were probably earning 35 or 40,000 naira. And it stops there. How many of them? How many? How many? Is it that people don't study? How many? This is what I want to know. How many people is governor, since they want to use 70,000 as minimum wage to campaign? I am asking now, educate me. How many people is he paying the 70,000 naira? Are they up to 50,000 of the 4.something million Edo people? How many? How many? I'm asking, how many? Those of you who are, how many? Those of you who call us, who are supporting this man, how many? And I'm not just saying it because maybe you think I hate him. I really don't care at this point whether I think I hate Obaseki or not, because I don't have energy to hate people. I'm here to educate people, because we don't have standards of choosing leaders. Anybody that gives us more money, you people think it's a FIFA match of what is going on in Edo State. It's not a FIFA match. We're talking about the soul of Edo State. He was talking about the soul of this Edo State. Oshomole will come and tell us things about 2020 or 2015. He will say this and say that. Obaseki will come and say everywhere we born is back and forth. It's like, what the hell is going on here? It's like the patients in the asylum have come out and they're in the corridors of power. Unfortunately for Edo people. Unfortunately. I am so upset and disappointed. I can't even believe. I can't believe what is happening right now. And that's why someone like me, when I talk about voting Olumide Akpata, it's not like he's 100%. But looking at these people from PDP and ADP and APC, what am I seeing? What am I seeing? These are twin siblings fighting. They don't even care how the mother's womb is, whether it's hurting her. They're just fighting in the womb. They don't care how the mother is feeling. They're just fighting. They don't care. Can't you people see it? Of course, I know people will not see it because you are blended by tribe. Because many of you are selecting based on tribe. Many of you are selecting based on political party. But if you ask yourself, make una fear God, ask yourself, from 1999 to date, APC and PDP have been swapping back and forth, using emotional intelligence on you guys back and forth. This is 2024. For Christ, I beg, Namumu never really do. As Charlie Boy says, Namumu never do. Can't you guys see the calculations? Can't you guys see the permutations? Can't you guys think? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was expecting Governor Obaseki to talk about things that have weight, to say this is what I've done. He talked about salary, talk about security in a very lackluster manner. There's so many things to support. Mr. Elvis, please, I would urge you, please, just give me this time. This is a very short article. I sent it through to your WhatsApp phone. This is January 23rd, I think January in 2023. What I want to talk about this vigilante. Please, that's why I say, Nigerians, go and read. Read. It is not, it's easy. You don't have to go to, hold your phone. This is your phone, one that they used to, they lie. One that they say they support button. Do your research. It is free. Just get internet, especially those of you who are there abroad. Want to get Wi-Fi and internet for your house. It is free. Use your phone. What is the role of vigilante in Edo State? What did the State House of Assembly, what did they sign up for? What is their role? Go and read it. Is their role, does their role say anything about them protecting electoral materials or being used during the election? Check their role. That is why Obaseki is shouting woof woof now. The APC, they're smiling. The federal government, who is supporting, they're laughing, because at the end of the day, even if they take it to court, what is the role of the vigilante? Let us go there. Because some of you don't want to read. I am not shouting at you. I'm not even upset, but I'm frustrated with the ignorance. What is the role of Edo State vigilante? According to the Guardian of January 2023, when, as at that time, the Deputy Governor, Philip Shaibu, was inaugurating some people, I think it was batch A or batch B of the vigilante. I'm just going to read one, just very little. Mr. Elvis, please be patient with me. The Deputy Governor said, in quotes, this is the Guardian now, "You have not been trained to go and terrorize your community, but to complement the efforts of the State Security Council. Your duty is to also provide information and monitor all government properties. You are to work in line with the procedures, rules, and regulations laid down for you. He said, I quote again, you must also work in harmony with your community leaders and village heads, defend the land and shun all negativity. Remember, none of you is above the law. The police cannot be everywhere, but in strategic areas watching over life and property, and can be effective only to the extent that all of us can give necessary information to them. This is the reason for the establishment of the Edo State Security Vigilante Network. That's what Felicia Ibu said. This was last year, January 2023. Go and look for the guidelines of why Edo State Vigilante Network was created. Was Edo State Vigilante Network created for politics? Was it created to protect beavers? Was it created for that? Governor Bassett is using people's emotional intelligence because he knows many of you people don't read. He knows that many of you people don't read. Your mind is, they give me money. Oga is a chair. That is all they take. All of you are so predictable for this political class. Very predictable. You people should go and read and stop crying wolf. Olumide Akpata is the best choice now. Thank you.
Baba,
Okay.
please, can I ask a question?
Ask me, sir.
Go ahead.
Is it a government property or just another person property? Because you said protect government property.
Mr. I know why he's asking that question, because he wants to say the beavers is government's property. That is why he's otherwise asking that question. But you and I know it was established. This 2023 article I read from the Guardian.
It's simple, yes or no.
It is not talking about beaver, not for election purposes. Mr. Oduwa, please
is
go and
it
look for the
government property,
guidelines.
yes or
Mr.
no?
Oduwa, before you ask me, go and look for the guideline. This is what I'm talking about. We don't want to read, we don't want to understand. Go and look for the directive from the State House of Assembly, the role of Edo State Vigilante Network. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Madam Rita, for your submission. God bless you. We have, finally, we have Madam Origin on the phone. After 78 years, Madam Origin have surfaced. Good evening to you, ma'am. It's good to hear from you. Please talk to us.
I did not go anywhere, Mr. Niger. Point of correction. I've been here all along. I greet everyone.
Thank you, ma'am.
I greet everyone. No, I don't go anywhere. I just like, I am just being calm. I have a reason. There is a reason for that. Before I run my mouth, Mommy Diaspora, wonderful woman, I salute you. Happy Sunday. You're blessed. Thank you. God bless you. Mr. Niger Watch, God bless you. I greet all the great panelists. I wanted to, not say anything until after a Edo election for a very strong reason. Though I have a lot of things I would have loved to say, but I know that I would not make sense. I don't care who is talking or not talking, APC, PDP, all the political parties, whoever you are supporting, so long as it is this current system that will not allow fair and free election, this current election that is the weapon fashioned against the indigenous Nigerian people, this system that is life-threatening, you will not make sense. Now I have a word. These are placeholders that we have allowed to stay too long. But till we begin to rewind our minds to say these are placeholders. They are what Mr. Niger Watch don't want me, the C word. And they will not allow a normal, nice, peaceful, progressive, someone that will attend to the heart of the Nigerian people. They will never allow that person to rule. And whoever that goes there, they will frustrate the person. will either tell the person to kiss the ring or they make sure they frustrate the person. So right now, Edo, I wish you all the best. Whatever comes out, you people endure, because even if the best person comes out, it's going to go through what I'm going to say. So I'm here to talk about Mr. Sowore. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming, daring these devils. Thank you. One thing I like about him is that he took a step ahead, which is what we need to be trying to take a step ahead. Put your plan together. They did him. I saw I'm going to send it to you. They already planned it, put it in place, and he put his plan in place. So, and also want to thank Dele TV. I have all my facts, a lot of things I would like to say. Thank you for saying that sit at home is an option. Every option, all options must be in place for us to deliver ourselves, because they have every option. They use our money, they use everything against us. We must find out how to use everything to take this from them. However, we got to get it out, we must get it out. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And one more thing.
Yeah.
So please, no vex, because when I now talk, I say all my facts I read. Abdul Salami Abubakar. Abdul Salami Abubakar. Abdul Salami Abubakar. How many times did I call you? You see, this your demonic accord that you bring around 25 years, you're not ashamed. Carrying paper all around. People are buying. Live ballots are stolen. INEC will announce illegitimate result 4 a.m. Judiciary will steal our mandate. And you're not saying anything. You carry that paper. That man, as I saw him on the, I was like, this man. Anyway, the shame cannot be shamed. Una don't say shame, finish. If you want to, in short, for the first time, I'm going to say good news to this governor of Edo. Thank you. I beg, one more thing do for me. Make sure this election, they know if they're going to, if you find all the, make sure you put everything in place to rock this nonsense. I don't know if they call themselves parliament or rulers or ruiners that are placeholders that we need to come and take and be back. Look at all the people that are running all over the place. Somebody is out there in UAE, scared for his life, when he has the country that has enough to take care of him. Abdul Salami, you know, get shame. Please go, don't bring that to your heredity, because for 25 years you've been carrying this thing and we have the same old story.
Thank you. Thank you very much, man. It's good to hear from you once again.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Let me call on the next person to speak to us. But before that, I'd like to appreciate every one of you right down the comment section. Frank Ono, thank you very much. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, thank you. Thank you, Pius Moye, I can see you. Thank you, Bonsa, Marege Peters. Thank you, Mobile Freedom. Thank you very much, my people. Tony Africa, Patience again, Rua, Victor Ogane, and Nakbos. Thank you, my people. Abe Johnny, Simple Cooking, Eikoya, Oxtin. Thank you. I appreciate you all, my people, and everyone right there. Now, God bless you. Now, do your part. Press on the like button. Help us to share. Let our voices continue to go far. But meanwhile, we are still waiting for these people that want to have their debate. As we speak, they are nowhere to be found. But if they come out, I'll bring them here for you guys to see. Or any of you that is listening to us, if now you first see them before me, please draw my attention to it. But meanwhile, let's listen to the next person right here, which is give us a mandate. Then I come to Mr. Jonathan. Give us a mandate. If you're right there, talk to us, my brother. Good evening to you. Give us a mandate. It's not available. Mr. Jonathan, please talk to us. Good evening to you, sir. Although Mr. Jonathan is always available. I know people wait not the day available for a year. This give us a mandate. Again. Black Panther. No, Black Panther is always available as well. Anyway, let's move on. Mr. Oduwa, are you you are by look for trouble. Anyway, Mr. Jonathan, talk to us, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Oh,
Mr. Elvis,
available.
How are you?
Okay, I just say you're not still available.
No. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you can hear me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Good evening to you.
Thank
Talk
you.
to us.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Elvis. God bless you. I greet you once again. I greet all those on the panel. God bless you all. I greet everyone, and I greet Mom Diaspora. God bless you abundantly, and those that are listening, all the callers. I greet everyone. Let me just quickly say this. I think it was Sister. Madam Rita, I was talking about Edo State, talking about the civil servant in Edo State. Nobody knows the number of the total civil servant in Edo State. And it is like that all across the 36 states in Nigeria. Nobody knows the number. Edo State does not even know. Because of that, they don't even have it on the Edo State Civil Service Commission website. If you go there right now as we're speaking right now, go there to their own page, the Edo State Civil Service Commission website. They left it blank, obviously, and deliberately though. They left it blank. The total number of civil servants in Edo State, blank. And then they continue. Who does that? And it is across board in Nigeria. Because why? In Nigeria, that is the cash cow for all the governors. That's why they loot the state every month. All of them, without exception. All of them. There is no state in Nigeria today, no state that cannot pay 200,000 naira minimum wage. Even Zamfara. Talk about the poorest state in Nigeria. None of them that will say they cannot pay if they are transparent, if they are truthful and honest, and they want the good of Nigeria, the good of the people of their state. No single state, from the allocation they are getting, they will pay 200,000 like this without blinking. It is because of the money they are stealing. That is why they find it difficult to pay even, they are talking of 70,000. The number in Edo State that you will see they are floating around all over the place, the number being floated, they will say 30,000. Okay, give it to them. Let's accept that 30,000, which is not. It is not. The largest number of civil servants in Edo State will be within the range of 15 to 20,000. That is even on the high side. But give the 30,000 to them. That is even still, even if they are paying double, 140,000 naira, it is still not up to 4 billion every month. It's still not up to 3 billion every month. So I'll just leave it at that for people just to think about that, just to know that that is the cash cow, that is the problem we have across the board in Nigeria. It is unfortunate for us in Nigeria until we have people of honesty, people of transparency, and men of character that want the good of the country. Nigeria will transform. The case of Nigeria is not the case of where they will say you want to transform Nigeria in 2 years. No. Nigeria can be transformed in 6 months across board. That Nigerians will be singing a different song. 6 months. Because they are looting the money on a month-by-month basis. Period. How much? Take even the 70,000. The governor of Edo State is not even using 1.5 billion. 1.5 billion to pay that 70,000 is not costing 1.5 billion. It's not even costing you 1 billion. So if somebody is talking about 70,000, what is it? It's nothing to them. So if just to conclude on that, you just go to their website, the Edo State Civil Service Commission website. Please go there. They left it blank. Deliberately blank. That is why the chief of staff cannot tell us any statistics, because everything is secretive. Everything is looting. So it's unfortunate, but I'll come to Sowore with respect to Mr. Sowore. See, I don't have any problem with Mr. Sowore, none at all. He's a Nigerian fighting for a good Nigeria. I want to believe so. Yes, he wants a good Nigeria and is fighting for it. I don't have issue with that. It is just his approach that is critically faulty. And I meant it, critically faulty. It is his approach. Yes, if we have multiples of Sowore today, Nigeria will not be the same. Things will be different. If we have multiples of Sowore in Nigeria, yes, I agree with that. My question to him each and every time, I will take it from Mr. Peter Obi's position. Are you desperate to see Nigeria work or just to lead Nigeria? Which one? If you are desperate to see Nigeria work, you will collaborate. And that is the word for me. And I believe the same thing for millions of Nigerians. If you are desperate to see Nigeria work, not just to lead, but to Nigeria to work for every one of us, our children and our unborn children, you will be collaborative. You will want everybody. And I will go further. If his collaborative posture changes today, I believe that Mr. Peter Obi will even come along with him. Mr. Peter Obi will come and say, I want to work with you. That's my position. Mr. Peter Obi that I know today is not a self-centered man. And I still believe him that he wants to see Nigeria work, not just necessarily to lead Nigeria. So if he sees his collaborative position today, he will come forward and say, let's work together. But it's not collaborative. That's just the fact. And I'll go back to history because I know some people will just be talking about 2019 to date, 5 years. So on this case, let's go back a little bit. We had Chief Obafemi Awolowo. Chief Obafemi Awolowo, you cannot even compare Sowore to him today by any standard, politically. One of the main issues that Chief Obafemi Awolowo had that is still there among historians, that one of the best presidents Nigeria never had was Chief Obafemi Awolowo. And one of the issues with him, it is the same thing, is an all-encompassing collaborative approach, which was not there. And that was the one of his downfall. Or you want to compare Sowore with Obafemi Awolowo, who with everything that he had in Nigeria did not become the president of Nigeria. It is the same. Obafemi Awolowo even is still like, it was only about, let me say, 20% that was missing. In terms of collaboration, about 20% was missing. Yet he did not he never became the president of Nigeria. For Sowore today, his collaborative position is zero. How on earth would that be? So go back to history and see. Obafemi Awolowo can sweep the whole of the Southwest Nigeria. He will sweep it the way Peter Obi sweep the Southeast. He will sweep it completely, 98% of the vote. He will even go further to central Nigeria, to the Midwest, the old Bender state. He will sweep everything there. He will even get votes in the North, but it is not enough for him. And because of the, that was even then. So that is just the position. This is if his position today, just think about it for a second. If the likes of Sowore, even take Peter Obi aside, not even Peter Obi, let's leave Mr. Peter Obi out of the picture. Sowore today, working with some other people in Nigeria, side by side with him, it is Mr. Peter Obi that will even come along and say, without these people, I go nowhere. But today, they still see that without Sowore, they can still do it. Sowore must show them that without him, they cannot do it. Yes. So until that is the position. Are you desperate to see Nigeria work? Because I'm seeing him as a man that is desperate to see Nigeria work. He wants a good Nigeria. That's what he's fighting for. But at the same time, he wants to be the one that will lead or that will captain that ship. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to be the one that will captain the ship, but you can still be in charge and lead. Yes, you can still lead, but not necessarily be the, coming out as being the president, but you can still lead in all capacity. So I believe that maybe going forward, I'm hoping that going forward, this collaborative posture will change, and that will be good for every one of us. We need him. We need the likes of him. We need his courage. This is the type of people that we need in Nigeria. More of Sowore, we need them to be honest and be open that they just want Nigeria to work, period. And this lady, anyway, I don't think who is she self? This lady they call one Eniola Badmus. I think Madam Rita said she didn't want to talk about her. And the same thing for me too. I don't want to talk about this lady. I just to be respectful. I don't know who she is. She doesn't even know what she's talking about. She's just, she's just ignorant. Let me just be mild. Let me just say she's just ignorant. So when you are ignorant, and then she's just ranting, using the platform that he has to mislead and to misrepresent. That is where I will have issue. Because if you are using that your platform to misrepresent and to mislead the people, then we must come out and let people know that what you are saying is wrong. What you are saying is false. What you are saying it as you are a sycophant. That's who you are. You are just benefiting from this crooked system, nothing else. Nobody in his right senses will say Mr. Tinubu economy policies is pushing Nigeria towards production. Where do you see that from? Which number, which statistic, which economy policy? Please, let's just put that aside. Everything she said is just to put it, just rubbish, just outright rubbish. And for the Nigerians that were deported, I was looking at the picture of those 400 Nigerians deported. I saw the backpacks on the floor. I was looking at that. I said, so these backpacks is for these people. These are refugees. Talk of refugees in your own country. And then they will put some stuff inside each of those backpacks for them. Oh my God. Anyways, I welcome them. Welcome to Nigeria. Welcome to the 1,000 naira petrol price. I don't know where they want to start from. So, but again, I will leave it there. So, Mr. Elvis, let me go by the rules. Let me stop here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for everyone.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you, sir. All right. Let me call on the next person to speak to us. Mr. Destiny, if you are there, I want you to speak to us. Good evening to you. Mr. Destiny, we can't hear you. Okay. Mr. Oduwa, please talk to us. Good evening to you, sir.
Yes. Good evening, Mr. Najawash. Good evening, everyone in the panel. Happy Sunday to you all. Good evening, EJ in diaspora. And good evening, all the commenters, listeners, and viewers. Depends on your location and your time. Good morning, good afternoon. Well, for the DSS arrest Sowore, Sowore is my man. Sowore has the visions which I have. And Sowore has the determination which I have. I remember that a person wants to see things work. Whether you see him want to lead or don't want to lead, it doesn't matter. What matters is let that thing work for everybody. Now, I use myself as an example. I said, when Europe really difficult for us, they were about to make sure that they to patriot us, and God did it for us, that earthquake that vibrated Italy enable us to have a little life. Then after that, they want to make sure they send people back. We take protests to Germany, to Belgium. When we got there,
thank you, Margarita.
When we got to Belgium, that's Brussels, which is the head of the Europe Parliament, then the people that led us there came to condition us and said, oh, sorry, all of us cannot go to this place. You know, there is law here, there is this, there is that. I told the people that led us there that, did you think I came here to joke? Oh, I will leave my house, spend a day or a night journey before I get to this place. Then getting to this place, you tell me, sit here till you send 5 people there at the top. I say, all of us must go there. The purpose of we leaving our houses for this protest. Let the police arrest everybody. Let us see the police station that we contain people. Whether you have document, you do not have document, we have left, because as far as you are in this place for better life, all of us must fight for the better life. That was how I forced all of them to make sure that the protest we went for succeeded. That is how we pack into a train. We did not buy ticket, which people who will have go there will have go for ticket and this. I made sure that all of us, and I said, if they want to bring out in the news, let them bring out everybody. That is why I said the other day when they said they chant those people, whether 10,000 or 10 million. I said, let all the protesters go to the court so that the court will charge all the Nigerians who protest. Let the police station arrest everybody who come for protest. Let us see the police station that will contain the Nigerians who came for protest. So, because of fear, just like what our brother was saying just now, everybody want, Tinubu is putting his family first. Now that is why the rest are suffering. If this man of South Africa, we are afraid, you people will have not been mentioning his name today. If he want to put his family first, South Africa will have still been in bondage. That's why they have not yet free. But the freedom they will have, they will have not even up to what they have now. They will have still been in bondage of the white people. So this ignorance of don't go, this whatever will happen will happen. When Buhari came, people did not protest. Do they not say whatever amnesty group of so and so measure the numbers of people they let go? That Buhari and his brother were legoing their villages, legoing their cities, and legoing their farms. If people were not afraid and they came out against Buhari, those things will not happen. So no, don't do it. If you do, you according to Dino Milaye, if you do, you will still Lego. If you did not do, you will still Lego. It's better you do. If you Lego, you know the reason you are Legoing. So let us not say, no, don't do that. That is the reason the country will not better, because everybody are afraid. Our Baba Fela said it already now, that we just has reason to fear. We don't want this. We just new marriage. We just new banker. We just do this, and we need a better life. So everybody don't want to buy, or they don't want to let go. They don't want anybody will delete them. You must be deleted one day, whether old or young. One day you must be deleted. So that is for that. Then for those who are talking about Edo governorship or Edo Obaseki comment, you see, for me, I said it here. Me, I don't side anybody. I'm not for this or for that. What matters to me is let me see a better Edo, because I'm Edo first before I became a Nigeria. I'm not Nigeria first before I became Edo. So what I want to see is make my place better for me. And the people who did not have the idea or cannot advise me, or who doesn't care about the people that control their resources, cannot advise me of betterness of my state. Who doesn't care that, this is my resources and my people are supposed to control it and make it work for us. Who doesn't care about this, my resources that is not being used? We're supposed to be making use of it. Those who cannot have the idea or to contribute to such thing doesn't have what they will teach us, because they don't have any idea not to give. because your resources is what will make your land okay. So if your resources is being given out and you say hey, it is one Nigeria, such person doesn't have anything to say. He should keep his mouth shut. Now, Obaseki make it something, he explains some things, which whether they are good or they are bad, I'm left concerned. But there is what he said that the vigilante in the land, and people said they want to ban it, they don't want him to exist. My brother, I came from Umuade local government. I know since right from the time we have Operation Wipe, I know how Ansa boys were disturbing my road. Even to the extent of Buhari time, nobody can go to Abuja. When you talk of Igwezewahu, those are my areas, so they are close to me. So I know how this road has been. The vigilantes came and make these things stop. Whether you say they call them those network last year or this month, that doesn't concern. But we know them, they are the vigilantes who guide the people. And even in our ignorance brothers and sisters, whether you are a Doson, you are from other state who live in Edo, or you are from other Edo dialect who come and live in Edo, that are destroying themselves, that are legoing themselves because of cap, because of color. These vigilantes is what make everything to less. The other day, our brother show here when the Ansa soldiers kidnapping a lady in Edo State, where we were not asking, where are these vigilantes? Where are these same Nigeria federal police government? When all these Fulani or the Ansa people could not let people travel from Edo to Abuja in that road. So the person now say because he hate Obaseki or because then let those things, we don't need it again. When Omodo was that day campaign that day, he said we are going to supply you people with insecurity. And person will come out here and say he said whatever they are doing, that the vigilante, they were not made for this thing, they were not made for that. The government property or the state of the people, whoever, person who said, I will supply you with insecurity, and you are saying, let the vigilante go. If not really, Tinubu said, I must make sure I give Edo back to APC. Is Edo APC or PDP or whatever? Is Edo not for the Edo people? Why must you say you will give it back to? Let Edo people choose their choice, just like the way Buhari said, Edo election, I will not have anything to say with it. Edo people should choose their choice. That was how they choose Obaseki. So why did Tinubu not say, let Edo people choose their choice? Why must he say, I will give it back to APC? Did Edo belong to APC or it belongs to Edo people? So, and he said, for them, he did not say for them, he said, but as they are seeing this election, do or die. If they do, they will give us insecurity and we will die. So for them not to lego us, so we fight for it. So it is, let people not come and be changing the word. They should narrate it exactly where before they can say that. Thank you, Mr. Najawo. Thank you.
Mr. Odua, thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your submission. Love God is my strength. We have you on the phone. Please talk to us, man. Hello? Can you hear me, man?
Good evening, Najawo. Sorry,
Thank you,
I'm
man.
calling late.
Okay, good evening to you, man. Talk to us.
Went to few. I'm going to speak on few. There are few things I saw that I'll just speak on quickly. Now, I will speak on Sowore. Sowore is a very good person. That I know. 2022 going to 23. I called some group of people, say we should talk to Sowore so that Sowore can work with Peter Obi. Then I started supporting Peter Obi, I started listening to him. And I come to like him. And I was saying that if Sowore can work with Peter Obi, it will be very good because I really love him. I'm a member of Take It Back group in the UK. When they went to him and we spoke to him, he said no, it's not going to work with Peter Obi. He wanted Peter Obi to come and join him in AAC, not to go to Labour Party. That is the problem. So anybody thinking Sowore is a man, is a very strong person. Sowore, you know, somebody who is ready to do anything. That's the kind of person he is. He can face the government. He's born to do it. He always says it. You see, Sowore is not afraid of anybody. But the problem is, all people saying that hey, they will talk to Sowore, then to forget it. Once Sowore said no, it is no. Sowore will not go back. Sowore is not going to work with P2P. I want everybody to remove their mind. Unless something miraculous happens. Because we have done it, we have talked, and it didn't happen. So I'll leave that. Now, I'll quickly go to Eniola Badmus. Eniola Badmus, you have the right to come out and tell Nigerians that Tinubu is doing well. This one, the export and this and that is okay. I will not blame you. Allegedly, the money you use to operate on yourself so that you can have that body you have now was given allegedly to you from Tinubu camp. So I will not blame you. Continue to speak. That position that you are in now, you will not be there forever. If you are not thinking about other people in Nigeria, you are thinking about yourself because you can spend, because you have the money to eat. You don't think about Nigerians. I leave you. Then quickly to Edo State. I want to say one thing. Election is not a do or die affair. That if someone can come out and say, oh, if this one does not happen, if this one does not happen. No, election is the government of the people. Let the people choose who they want. To lead them, not to do by force. Let everybody go out and do what they should do in a peaceful way. The way we did this in the UK, that nobody knows that anybody is doing election. Nigeria, for me, politics in Nigeria, for me, I'm not interested anymore. I'm just supporting Olumide Abata because of the obedient group. If not for that, politics in Nigeria is all. We need to do something to change everything. This system that we are doing, that we are not knowing they're going to rig it. If they are not going to rig it, it's nothing. We are putting our horse on the egg that is already broken. Thank you, everyone. God bless you all.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much, my people. Continue to press on the like button for us to share. Let me call on the next
Mr.
person.
Elvis.
Yes, sir.
Then just 10 seconds. Then the last caller. Then if Sowore cannot work with anybody to start with, even with Mr. Peter Obi, how do you think he can move forward to achieve this goal? I just want people to think about that, and maybe they could just address it in an open and honest manner without being political about it, because we're looking for solutions here. So how?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. When it gets to my time, I will address something like that.
Okay. Thank you. Please talk to us. It's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. I appreciate you. Thank you. Panelists, everybody on the comment section. You're doing great. Especially Madam Rita. You were very, very hot, man. Thank you. I'm going to quickly speak on Sowore's case. You see, I think he's been released because I saw the news that he's been released anyway. And you see, like Madam Rita said, he's playing the game. Exactly what I told some of my friends, because I was angry when I saw that he was detained at the airport. So I was I have to make a call at why? I mean, like, you don't have to detain people like that. You are giving him more popular. You are making him more popular, which means people are going to start to like him. You know, they're going to have some compassion on him. Oh, why are you doing this? And he knows the game very well. That's what he's just playing. You know, they die him actually. The secret agency actually die. We're going to arrest you. He knows that. He knows that very well. And I watched him while he was on a live on a particular platform. Why he said that people were even accusing him of not coming to Nigeria. So he said he was going to come, and he just proved it to people that I'm around now. You know, you see, he's a very smart guy anyway, but he's not a politician. He's an activist. As I said, I think maybe that was yesterday or 3 days ago. He's an activist. You see, it's actually going to be difficult for Sowore to come up politically, because Sowore got a lot of problems with pastors. you know, Muslims, our traditional rulers. I mean, like, Nigeria is a cultural country. It is impossible for you to get to that level if you have issues with all these are structures. The Christian association is a structure. So Sowore constantly have issues with these people. Now, the traditional institution, I mean, if you know him very well, you understand exactly what I'm talking about. You must have a phonographic mind to really understand all these things I'm saying. Traditional institution, he got issues with everyone of them. He even made a statement some time ago that all these traditions need to be scrapped. Tell me how somebody like that is ever going to get close to political office as the president of Nigeria. It's not going to happen. You know that. No matter what, it can only happen by a miracle. Either maybe there was a coup and they forced him, or he just forced his way in somehow, you know, except a miracle happened. Believe me. You know, he got issues with major structures in Nigeria. I mean, we don't like some of the things that is happening in the country, but that's just the way it works. In the country, there's always a structure, you know, but you must use what you have to get what you're looking for, you know. He's finding it difficult to work with other people, you know. The easiest part for him would have been for him to work with other people, but almost all the time he constantly condemns Mr. Peter Bione on whatever platform he is in. You think I see a lot of people trying to say, "Oh, you should work with Mr. Peter B." It's as if you're not watching him. He doesn't even want to have anything to do with Mr. Peter B. He calls him criminal. He's part of the system. Is this, that, that. You understand? So he has a mindset. He's an activist, and I appreciate him for that. I love him for that. I support him too. I mean, like, I come for him whenever he needs my help too. You know, some things like that. And on the Edo State Security Network. Now, someone was trying to frame me somehow. Maybe Edo Security Network is supposed to protect ballot or whatever. In reality, that was not their job. Their job was to secure the lives and properties of the Edo State people, and not to go guiding the ballot. They got nothing to do with the ballot. I mean, like, the ballot is also a property of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It's not even a state property. So I could remember when they were trying to set up this security network, like Madarita earlier said, when Philip Shrebu was stating all of these things up, we play a major role in setting up that security network, because Obaseki himself never wanted to set up that security network. Never. He never wanted, because he already took some money from Abuja. What he wanted to do was to set up Ruga. Obaseki took money from the federal government to set up Ruga, not to set up security network. But we fought against him. We never wanted him to set up that Ruga. We came up with the idea of security network. It was the first time. It was not supposed to be called Edo State Security Network, but they later pushed that name out, you know, and just fitting the Edo State Security Network. That was later done. Then it was actually Philip Shrebu, because he was the one that we were close to, pressurizing him to force him to do some of those stuff. They actually set it up before Obaseki even, you know, bought the idea to support it and to make it work as the governor. Obaseki only made it work as the governor, not what he didn't even set it up. But what happened later on was that he then hijacked it. You know, of course, he's the chief secretary of the state. He hijacked it and used it for his own purpose. If you all remember, there was a time Fulani herdsmen they were destroying a lot of stuff. Obaseki never gave a directive. If you all still remember, just flashback memory, he went on a 1 month vacation. If you all remember, that was when Philip Shrebu gave the directive to all the local security to invade all the bush, enter all the forests in Edo State, and fish out all of those Fulani herdsmen in our bushes. You know, if you just flashback, you can even Google it. You're going to see all those stuff when he went on a 1 month vacation. So Philip Shrebu, he handed the office the power to Philip Shrebu to act on his behalf within 1 month, and we're constantly communicating with the office of the deputy governor. That was when Philip Shrebu gave the order, and from that day, that was the end of Fulani herdsmen, because these guys went into our bushes. They pushed out all of those guys of the forest. Only in few cases What does that mean? It simply means that if the government wants to work, they will work. If truly they want to work, because the structure is already there, just that they don't like to work because they are probably benefiting from some of the crises. Look at what it got. A state, you know, we talked about Basaki saying his elections a do or die. You know, I never saw the video, but today I actually saw the video where he said so. It was crazy. You don't talk like that as a chief secretary of the state. You don't talk like that. Why should the election? Why should it be do or die? I mean, who are you? Who are you to say election is going to be do or die? If it's going to be do or die, you think other people they're going to fold their hands? He's just giving the APC the leadway to win the election. That's what he's doing. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. I don't think he wants his own party to win. You are publicly telling the federal government that can even cage in your house. Let him go and learn from is it Fayoshe? Yes, Fayoshe. He should go and learn from Fayoshe. He was locked up while election was going on as a governor. After the election, they released him. What is he talking about? Who is he? He just blabbly, you know, because, I mean, like, sometimes they don't know what they have, you know. They better be careful with the statement they are making. They should not make them, they shouldn't let, you know, they shouldn't be overzealous, you know, trying to cause chaos. It's not going to happen. If he tries, if he tries to do anything that you're going to see, they'll just pick him and put him and lock him inside the government house. You know. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody. Thank you.
With this, your seconds, please, can I ask you once, just 1 minute, seconds?
Okay, ask question quickly because I need to move
Okay,
on.
thank you. Thank God that the federal government is the one that have the beavers. Is it the federal government that want to use the beavers of those state people that want to vote with the beavers?
Yes, they are the one using it. If you get to the, it's not the federal government. The federal government is the one conducting election for Edo State.
No, a question is,
With
those they want to use it or federal government want to vote with it?
I don't understand your question. I'm telling you, the federal government owns the visa. It's the property of the federal government of Nigeria, the beavers. So I don't understand
now,
what
the
you're
people
talking
that
about.
want to vote is with is what I asked.
The federal government is the one conducting election for Edo. So currently, as we speak, the properties are under the care of the federal government. Whether people are using it, they're under the care of the federal government. You just go there, you cast your vote, and you get out.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Okay, I would like us to move on now. Let me, I think everybody are giving their submission. I'll move on to the final submission.
No, I have not.
No, you will be part of the people that have given final submission. 4 minutes you only have.
Mr. Nadeau,
I called you. You didn't answer. It's the rules of the platform, sir. I called you.
Mr. Nadeau, please, let me.
I know because many of you are used to doing this. I'll call you, stay silent. Later, you now come whenever you like.
If you check, I unmute myself. If you check, I unmute myself. Maybe where I am, the network was not that okay.
I'll give you 8 minutes today, but next time, if I call anybody, they don't answer. If you even get 2 minutes when it's time for you to speak, please let's have that in mind.
Okay, I'm sorry for that. But okay, I'm sorry for that. But if you check, I unmute myself. I was trying to speak, but my network was not that okay. You guys did not hear me. Always try to check, please. So, good evening, everyone.
Yes, I saw you unmuted yourself. I guess you have a network problem. That's fine. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you for that. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora, and good evening, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Najawa, for accepting, and you know I did that. Where will I start from? Let me start from Obaseki first before I go to my boss, Sowore. I listened to that Obaseki video that you played. I don't know, because each and every one of us always have different opinion when it comes to some kind of things. Because in my own opinion, what Obaseki said there, that it's not that he said the election is going to be do or die, if I'm not mistaken. Because he said, if these people did what they are planning, we will die. We will die. Definitely, maybe he has some information that we don't have.
Mr. Destiny, you cannot twist a video that we all watched. He said it's going to be a do or die.
Yeah, no. Please, Mr. Najawa. He said we all are going to die. Then after
No,
he
hold
said
on,
other
hold
things
on.
that
Did Oju hold on? Did he use the word is good and those state election is going to be a do or die?
yes, but
And
after
so
he now said no, please, I understand.
what
But
he
after he
said
now
after
said
is not what we are saying. Did he use the word is going to be a do or die? Please, I don't like
yeah,
a blind argument.
no, I'm not a fan of all Baseki or
It's
fan of
not about
Aswe or
fan. Did he use that? You are trying to mislead the people. This is what he said. What
no,
he
I'm not
said, I've
making
read it.
yeah,
If
I
you are reading
understand. I said
different meanings to read, that's fine. But for you to be telling
oh,
my spectators what he said when they have listened to it already,
no, I said okay, sorry, thank you. But I
or you
said
want to
that
play it
statement
again,
you play it after. If let me
then
finish.
go ahead.
Okay, so let's leave that. Let's take it like that, as you just said. So we shall not go further. And somebody said something here that Sowore know the kind of game he's playing. If all of us know that Sowore know the kind of game he's playing to attract sympathy or whatever, why is it you? Why don't you play that kind of game? Let all of us be playing that kind of game to get those kind of sympathy. Somebody is here, even you, many of us like me, maybe let me not say I will do it or I will not. But for now, as I'm sitting here, I cannot take that risk that he take. The risk that Sowore took, go to Nigeria when they said they are looking for you. No matter the kind of sympathy I need, I will not take it. Then why you come here and say he know the kind of game he's playing, and you cannot do it? Why don't you play it? Any of our leaders play the game to get the kind of sympathy. You do it, you leave your family, leave everybody, you just go when you know that these people are looking for you. You took the flight and go there. Whatever will happen, let it happen. Many of us will not do it. Even me that I'm here, I'm supporting Sowore, I can never do it. So I give it to him. Any game that is playing, let it play it like that. And my brother Jonathan says one thing, that Sowore is not, he always said the thing. Sowore has said it several times that he cannot cooperate with anybody from APC, anybody from PDP. What do you want? Is that we, the Nigeria people are more than anybody from PDP, anybody from APC. He said, if we as in Nigeria really want to make the country good, let us come together. So I don't know the kind of come together that you need Sowore to do. Sowore to go and meet Obasanjo, meet IDB, meet even this drug dealer that we have right now, and all those people. I don't know. Then when after everything that come up, he did not do well. We still come here and say, Sowore is still part of them. Oh, he teach them. That's why things is not going on. I don't really get it. We come here, the person is doing his own. He said, this is what I want, and this is how I would need this thing to be. I don't care whether you take my life or not. What you cannot do when someone is doing it, you appreciate that person. You say, yeah, this guy is trying. How many of us can just take that risk that he took? What are you something happened in that airport? We did not see that guy again. He need attraction. He need this. What we cannot do. Let us speak the truth for once. None of us here will do it. Even some of us say, if they even say police is even looking for us, we will not come outside from our room. Then when someone do something, we'll come here and say it's attracting, he needs sympathy, he needs this. No, okay, let all of us in Nigeria now continue to look for that sympathy and everything. Then let people be seeking for the sympathy. Let all of us happy and be okay. Then we'll be fine. If that will make the country good, we'll come here and be deceiving ourselves. When our person did something, we'll praise him to high heaven. But when another person do it, we'll come here and say maybe he's looking for sympathy. Man, I don't really understand. This is the reason why I like some people. One of them is Mr. Naija Watch. He seems very dark man. If you like, let anybody hate you. speak the truth. This guy took the risk and said, I'm going there. That thing that will happen, let it happen. If he's sympathy, if they lock him up, if not because of those guys that came up that believe in him, that stand the airport, that this guy did not come out, we are not going anywhere. Maybe I believe that now Sowore will not come outside. Then we are here saying he's looking for this, he's looking for this. Somebody that is saying, yes, this country must good. No matter what, this is what I stand for and this is what I believe. I remember in 2019, he said he's ready to step down for anybody that he know is not compromised. Now, why he did not step down for some of people that when they go for that meeting, most of them, there was compromise and they was used by some other parties. That was why he said, no, I cannot step down for these people. And I said it several times. Sorry, Mr. Najawa. I said it several times. I said, like, person like Sowore, even Peter Obi, and some other people, they have some information that we cannot have. That just like they cannot come and spill all those kind of things. Because if they spill it, it will be very, very dangerous. He said it. That he get those kind of information. You cannot step down for those kind of people because some parties are using them. They will come here and be condemning him every time. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Destiny, thank you, sir. God bless you. Before I will call on Oga CM, Frank Uno, you said, I'll put your comment on the screen. You said, Mr. Elvis, he said do or die, but we will not die. You guys are not getting what we're talking about here. Yesterday, we read an article that me and Oga CM said maybe Obaseki did not use the word at all, do or die. So anything he added to the do or die is not our contention here. I'm not interested. We read the article that we are trying to say if maybe that article was fabricated or if it is fact. So we went on extensive research to now find out that there was a part of the minutes from the long video of about 1 hour something where he actually said it. We brought it here. So what he said afterwards is not what we are talking about, my people. So please, you should understand what we're saying here. Did Obaseki use the word do or die? Yes. Why he used it is what you guys are contending, talking about right now, which is fine. But was that article wrong? No. You know, but were they like a bit deceitful? Yes. Because they should have added, we will not die to it. But they did not. But the contention is, did Obaseki use the word do or die? Yesterday, I didn't believe he used it. So you people stop trying to correct me like I don't know what I'm doing. All right? I presented the article and I presented the video to tally up what he said. And I'm doing it for the last time now. Because if you try to correct me again next time, that means you are questioning my intelligence and what I know. That will get me very upset. You now look like a person don't know what they do for a year. Let's listen to this again for the last time. He said it, but yes, the last statement, if that one now that they talk about, yes, I find what these articles are trying to portray, what Obaseki said, now Obaseki try, now in me, you know, they might be wrong because I'm not interested. For me, I don't know what Obaseki mean. My concern is that did he use the word? Yesterday, I didn't believe he used it. Listen to this.
After 8 years in Nigeria, vigilantes not the best trained community police in Nigeria. Now they want to remove them. Are you going to allow? So, it is clear, this is an existential threat. This election is a do or die.
You hear that? That first statement, now they do headline yesterday. This election is a do or die. And a lot of people were debating on it on different platforms that the governor should say things like that. But for me, I refused to comment on it yesterday. Even Augustine refused to comment on it because we're not sure. Because of what they happen now, as a tension Peter Obi statement. So I wanted to be sure if Obaseki used the word at all, do or die. But the words after, wait till he can talk, that is a different thing. All of them, although, is a continuous statement, but a headline of the article said do or die.
Nigeria, vigilantes not the best trained community police in Nigeria. Now they want to remove them. Are you going to allow? So, it is clear. This is an existential threat. This election is a do or die. Because if they do, we will die. Do we want to die?
You see? It's a do or die, because if they do, we will die. Do you want to die? And they said no. But the contention is, why did a governor use the word do or die? A lot of people will not understand that he was actually using the word do or die to the satanic APC. You understand? So that is what we are talking about here. You know, your concern me why either use them, you not use them, or why you use them, or I use them. I just wanted to be sure if that article yesterday was lying, even though they were a little bit cunning and deceitful for not adding the full statement. But still, we've done our part here on Nigeria Watch. Oga CM, good evening to you, sir. It's good to have you on the show. Talk to us, sir.
Yes, thank you very much, Nigeria Watch. Good evening, everybody. I greet each and every one of you. Mommy Diaspora, all the best. May good health and long life be your portion. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Yes, I have to run, actually. Black Panther, I saw your comment on the chat at 6 minutes past 9. Black Panther, please, I know, just say you respect my support for Sowore, not PDP, please. Because if you say PDP, there are so many criminals. You may think I'm supporting them. Just say please, just say you respect my support for Sowore. It's okay. That is by the way. Now, for this Obaseki something, thank you, Nigeria Watch, at least for making the effort. You know, yesterday I raised it. I said, are you sure he said it? Why I said so was, this is not original to Obaseki. If we cast our mind back in 2007, when Obasanjo first used it, that this election is do or die, he said it. So since then, people said, no. No election can be do or die, no matter how intended. So it's a very bad phrase, and I condemn it. Obaseki can rationalize it by what he said. They have vigilante. Yes, they are vigilante in Anambra State. P2B introduced it, in fact, at every town, just to check a crime, and it worked. He went to Anambra State House of Assembly to tell them to give him the legal backing or legislative backing. They passed it into law, and it worked. Probably since, I think Obaseki did the same thing in Edo, if that is what it is. So vigilante working is okay. Now he's using the context that vigilante is maybe the incoming government to APC saying they're going to remove it, and it will be a threat to the people of Edo State because of exposing them. Therefore, he said this election is a do or die. No. I refute that phrase, do or die. If the intention is to explain to them that actually removing a vigilante will expose the people to danger, that's okay. That's okay. But to use the word, this election is free, because when you say election is do or die, election is only determined, do or die will start at the polling unit. That is my own understanding, so I condemn it. I do not agree with that. The context in which he used it, I do not agree. Do or die as a phrase.
Yes, do for this platform, people know they like to hear the truth. When you talk truth, though they directly or indirectly, cunningly attacking you. Now, wait till they do with this.
So the context, I mean, it is scary. You know, yesterday I told you, I said, like, I feel a bit depressed. Say, remember I said yesterday, if you remember, I said, is it not election? This is a piece of paper. You put your thumbprint. Is that not? What is do or die in it? Who is doing who? So they should not inflame the Edo polity, not just Nigerian polity. They should not inflame it. Obaseki made a mistake in this one. I'm not with you. I say as far as when you didn't sign the what is it called, the peace accord, I listened to the reasons. I listened to my friend, the Dr. Don Pedro Obaseki, espouse it, everything. I said yes, because you can't be arresting people anyhow and be saying peace. A provocator cannot be a conciliator, you know. So I agree, but in this case, do or die. You don't need. You see, the level of awareness or understanding of people. I believe that Nigeria, not everybody is as enlightened as those of us on the panel here. So people will just run with it. You see, they now bring only that phrase and then hammer it on the headline. You see, so people will now interpret it. So it's a mistake, Obaseki. There's no election should be do or die for whatever it is worth. I can never agree to that. So it's a mistake. If there's a way you can apologize, maybe going forward in the campaign, you might just climb the podium somewhere again and said maybe yes.
What Obaseki just need to do, I don't think the apology is necessary. You know, he was trying to refer to the satanic APC, but the phrase of, you know, he started his statement by saying this election is going to be do or die. Now, the APC people have not taken that to fly. You know, they are not taking like saying, okay, you know, so you need to
exactly, because
know what he was trying to say. That's all.
Because then we say, you see, the man must have amassed talks, amassed. You know, that is the meaning. Say what makes him to beat his chest to say he said.
Hold on, guys. Mr. Odua, if you want to join this show, they wear shirt. I beg. I cannot bring, even though in 1 second I take bring you to the show and you don't wear shirt. It's not nice for you. This place is not a shy play now. Wear shirts. You come on your camera and I bring you to the screen. This your first show. Everybody will see everything for your house or your body before you off your camera. It's not nice for in case of next time. And you have done this more than lots of times. Please, is anything wrong with wearing your shirt? I've been a hit now for your area for them. Thank you, sir. Go ahead, Augustine.
Okay, yeah. So just to finish, to round up on this. So even me, just like you said now, I will take, if I'm in APC or other party, I will say, see it. So this election is already concluded. To make a person, a sitting governor, stand up and say this election is this must be do, which means he has already laid landmines all over the 18 local governments. People may be afraid. So to me, the optics is not good. So let him find a way, maybe climb podium again and start to rationalize it and start to maybe repeat what he was saying. When he gets to that do or die, he will change it so that people will now understand the meaning without using do or die to explain it. That is my own. So I do not support such things because perception sometimes is far more important than reality. Now on Eniola Badmos, you see, this Tinubu self. You know, I saw the phrase from consumption to production. He said Tinubu has shifted from, but what has they produced? That is what he said. I don't know the details, so I started laughing. You know, Peter Obi coined it, or Peter Obi, I had it first from Peter Obi, but Peter Obi cannot, it doesn't mean he has the patent to be using it alone. Anybody can copy from each other. So far it's good, but in this case, I wanted to know what has Tinubu produced that is now moving Nigeria from, Tinubu's government anyway, not Tinubu per se, has produced that is now moving Nigerian government from production to consumption. It will be good. That's what we want. That's what I want. So that Nigeria our Naira will have value. That is the thing, because that is what production gives you. It makes your currency stronger. That is one thing. So to that extent, I will just leave the point hanging because Eniola Badmos left it hanging. So I will leave it hanging. I won't debate it anymore because there's no details to it, no flesh to the bone. On Sowore's arrest, I will say it this way. You see, this has shown that this government is really daft. Sowore has never been, and I don't think he is not, and he can never be a threat to the existence of Nigeria. He has never been. So why disturb him? Why waste resources mobilizing this? Go and arrest him, torture him, hold him for 1 hour, then move him there, making unnecessary headline. Sowore is not a threat. I have never seen him as a threat. He has no army. He doesn't carry what they call instrument instrument of coercion. I've not seen him, unlike Asare Dokubo that displays his own on this thing. He has never seen it. Rather, you see Sowore with his beret and then speaking English from one media house to the other and criticizing P2B in the process. Yes, it's not a threat. So why disturb him? Now he's making it. Why? So that shows that this our government, even intelligence back, they no get. It's a shame. I'm really disappointed. However, having said it, just like let me add to what analysis Jonathan gave regarding what Sowore stand for. It is true. Let him just say, are you desperate to see Nigeria walk, change Nigeria overnight today? That's good. Or you just want to enjoy the optics and then until you become president. That is also he's entitled to it. But the problem I have with Sowore, and where I say goodbye, I always state it, is his methodology. This idea that you are too holy is not possible. It's not collaboration, like Jonathan said. It's not possible. You see, let me restate one thing he said. The moment Obasanjo opened the, what is it called? I don't know where he opened the presidential library at Abeokuta. So many people were going there for research. So many people, when they opened it, a lot of people were going. Now, Peter Obi want to run. Obasanjo is interested that saying that the Southeast has not produced from the CJ. He said it in what he said he would like to favor Peter Obi. Ayo Adebanjo came to address Ndi Igbo at Enugu. All the Southeast, he said it. He was with his walking stick. He said, look, you people should go and then go in and make a meeting and bring out somebody. You deserve it. But that's not where I'm heading to. So Peter Obi now, seeing with, there's either one wedding ceremony or all those things. You start seeing Peter Obi, maybe with your Obasanjo, either he greased him or whatever. Obi Ezekwesili goes. Peter Obi, in the course of campaigning, has greased IBB. Peter Obi was with Atiku. Now, Showore's gross is you are joining those people that support that. It doesn't matter. Look, that is where I say goodbye. But that is his principle. But that method is not working. That is my own. It's not working. I can go to IBB. Do you know what I went to discuss with him? You don't know. So it means that the moment you go to IBB, you won't jail him if you become president. You are now dining with him. Peter Obi was with Atiku in 1999. He was with is Atiku somebody? Is he having leprosy that nobody can associate with him? What matters is what you did. Awolowo served under a military regime. A Democrat like Awolowo, he wrote more than 20 books. He said that's one he calls Travels in Democracy, Rule of Law. So many of them. He's a philosopher. But he served under Gowon, a military regime. So does that diminish his reputation as a performer, as a leader? No. But what matters is what do you pin to the person? Which brings me to this EDO2024, where we are saying it. I say, look, the fact that, thank God, what they are saying, what we watched the other day, how they are going to deal with Obaseki when he comes out. I don't know, the man was saying it, is that a police officer? He said he has been able to, he took all the money here and there. They are not calling us way. In the end, who are they going to prosecute? Obaseki. It's not Aswe Godalo or any other person. Let us for once get that is the condition. That is the principle of show where I said no. You don't do that. You look at Peter Obi. Okay, Peter Obi, even if Peter Obi go and shake, Peter Obi said if he becomes president, even Boko Haram, he said everybody come to the table. We discuss. Is that something bad in it? These are murderers, but he said every agitated must come to the table. We chat. That is how to do. You see, his principle, or that means his methodology is what I fault. But his idea that Nigeria should be good, nobody can fault that. I don't. Nnamdi Kanu was agitated in the street of London at Nigerian High Commission in London, calling Nigeria names that they should change, wearing green, white, flying green, white, green. That was it in the years back. But in the end, he found out that this country is unsalvageable like him. He said, let me move my people away. He started fighting for Biafra. And they carved out an area, said, look, now everybody better find your way. So, but in Showore's own case, when he's doing this type of thing, Sowore for now, evaluate your strategy and said, really do it. Does it mean that if CM today, you see me with IBB, then I've joined them? If tomorrow you see me with Atiku, I've joined them. With Abdul Salam, I've joined. It's not like that now. It's not, you can't rule in a vacuum. It's not like that. That is where people like me, I analyze things. That is where I say, Sowore, no. You are not getting it right. Everybody cannot be an enemy, or the enemy of an enemy is not always a friend. You don't play that type of something. Judge the person. This is what you want. Even if IPB tomorrow calls you, show where they want to see you, it doesn't change your stand. When you go to him, you greet him. I say, look, Baba, I know what you are saying, but as far as I know, you are one of the people that run this country. Why did you annul June 12th and everything? If you come out of I won't just say, Sowore was in with IBB. Therefore, Showore's stand has changed. He has softened. And I'm not like that. I'm not led by the nose. I listen. I analyze things before I now come to a conclusion, and I stand by it. So that is really my grouse with him. He plays this polity his polity is that of purity. Everybody, but if not, everybody is just having a dent. You don't want to stain yourself. It's a lie. It's only what you do. You may see me CM in a brothel, the area they said is a shower area. You see me say, hey, do you know whether I took a questionnaire? I'm doing a research on the spread of HIV. Which people spread HIV? Commercial sex workers. Who are the commercial sex workers? people in the brothel. Maybe I took my questionnaire, say, let me go and ask them, meet the manager, say, when do I assemble these people? Let me talk to them, give them questionnaire, let them take the experience they are having, whether there is a spread of venereal diseases for people visiting the body. Does it mean I'm visiting them? But somebody who sees me will just say the optics, I can't believe that I saw CM walking out of that. You see that brother I saw? But do you know? So that is the thing we should not. Sowore, if he's listening, for those that follow him, sit down, discuss this, analyze what are my viewpoints. It's not to make Nigeria good. Everybody agree with him. Nigeria is he don't even take where we're supposed to pass this stage. Sowore is annoyed like every other Nigerian. But his idea that maybe you don't want to collaborate, Jonathan, I think Jonathan explained it very well. You don't want to collaborate with people. There must be. State your destiny and tell them. Let it be. And not a question of you don't want to join this person. Otherwise, it's just an ego trip. You are just on an ego trip. Maybe you feel that you don't want. That is not it. So perception sometimes, I saw is different from reality. But in this case, people will perceive you as being maybe you are so single-minded that you feel that you cannot even make a little bit of a left, a little bit of movement to the right, and a little bit of movement to the left of the center. You still get what you want. What matters is, has anything stained your name? Did you do anything? If you are CIBB, I will shake hand with him. That doesn't mean that I stand by what he said. I will still state my own. Or can you, because of if you want to prosecute IBB, you now bring it to me and say because these are his friends, carry all of them. No, the Western view of democracy does not work that way. You are responsible for what you say, for what you do. So that has always been my ground with Sowore, and not because of what he stands for. Good Nigeria, yes, but the methodology, that is where I differ and where I say goodbye. Unless he's willing, beat a retreat, recruit more people into your camp, tell this is what you want. It doesn't mean even a madman can come in, but you just make sure that as far as possible you did not dent yourself. Peter Obi was in PDP, but today people are still following him. Why can't they treat him like weak? Because it's not like that. He went to PDP and came out without a stain. So that tells you about the elemental makeup of the man. Niger Watch, thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, Augustine, thank you, sir. Thank you. I have to give you even more minutes because I wanted to hear more of that submission. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you. We are done with the first session right now. We need to take the final submission so we can end the show. I know I'm gonna reach 3 hours today, but we'll still reach the 3 hours, but that's fine. Guys, do your part, press on the like button. Okay, let me call on the first person on the panel, which is Moderator. Moderator, please, your final submission of 4 minutes. Then I'll come to Mr. Jonathan. Everybody be close to your mic. In case I call you, you can just come in on time. Moderator, you have the floor.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Elvis, and thank you, everyone. Welcome, Dr. CM. I just want to tell everyone that, especially this is regarding the Edo State elections, do not allow any political elite, whether it's Governor Basreki, Asre Gudalu, former Governor Shomole, Monde Okpebolo, or their deputies, or their media rats, or anybody, do not allow them to drag you into the mess that they've put themselves in. Do not allow them to drag you into their family quarrel. I will call it family quarrel because this is a game where who can cheat better, who can manipulate better. That is what they're playing at. Who can cheat better, who can manipulate better. That is what the APC and the PDP are doing. They are able to do what they're doing because we have people who have been deceived to think that they have the best interests of you and I. The truth is that they don't. Even till today, we still have people who are followers of Judas Iscariot. We have people who believe in Satan. We have people who still believe in the man Hitler. There are people who worship them. So in a society, you never expect everybody to be on one side. In fact, that's why you have good and evil. There's also some sort of balance somehow. Do not allow APC and PDP to deceive you. If Governor Baseki would say Nigeria will burn if any of his boys are taken, and he said it with You know, when you are talking, the tone of how you speak is very important. I'm not a psychologist. Many of you who are psychologists or you have experience in, you know, that industry, the tone of a voice determines a lot. It determines a lot. If you speak to your child when your child is misbehaving, when your child hears the tone of what you said, they get the message. Now, if you have a political leader or any leader of any form, if you check the tone of how they address their supporters or how they even address the general public, it tells you, or it automatically tells you what that person is trying to do. It might even be a very nice word, but the tone in which they say it, it means a lot. You cannot deceive the people, Governor Obaseki, or the people who are trying to make excuses for the utterances of somebody who's supposed to be the governor of a state, for crying out loud. Okay, prior to that, if they don't release my boys, Nigeria will burn. Can you guys play that again? You can play it 50 times to any professional. Nigeria will burn. And he said it with so much device. In fact, you could feel it watching it from the screen. You can imagine if you were there present. It's a different feeling. And that feeling is not good. And for now, this same man, it's just, see, let me tell you, a leopard cannot change his spot. See, you can paint it to a different color. In time, those colors will fade out. You start to phase out and you actually see the real, you know, the real picture of who you are really dealing with. You know, when I look back, I'm smiling. When I hear Obaseki speak, I smile. And I fast forward to today, I smile because I remember 2015, 2016, when Adams Oshomole was going round those states, throwing Obaseki in our throats. And the supporters club, many of them, not all, because many of them in that same party did not approve of Governor Obaseki, but Adams Oshomole imposed him on Edo State. He was speaking everywhere. You would think it's Oshomole that is coming to be governor, you know, just like what is going on now. Oshomole is talking for Mondo Kwebolo. Just like what is going on now, Adams Oshomole is talking for Aso Igodalo. And people cannot see the handwriting on the wall. It's the same psychology they've been playing. They are playing it again. Do you know why? Because you all are predictable. The political class, they know how to predict Nigerians. That's why Bola Ahmed Tinubu is doing what he's doing. And someone like Sowore, he understands how the Nigerian people react. So he's daring them because he's playing a game. He wants to make himself popular and make the Nigerian government unpopular. Whether he's doing it for his personal interests of some sort or for the general interest of Nigeria, it's only between him and God. But that's what is playing out in Edo State. Do not allow yourself to be used with this APC and PDP. I will continue to say it till 21st. Do not allow yourself to be used Edo people. That's why I'm saying vote the Labour Party. Vote Olumide Akpata. PDP and APC, they don't care about you. They don't. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
But if the pepper, you know, is small.
Mr. Elvis, what is not preparing me? I'm irritated at the ignorance of people that every year the wheel does not even reinvent itself. It keeps happening every 4 years and people just don't get it. People are beclouded by tribe, they are beclouded by party affiliation, they just don't get it, and we're still in the same slum. Edo State is a slum, by the way. I know someone that just came back last week. He said Edo State is a slum. Do you know what a slum is? Mr. Elvis, thank you.
Yeah, we are saying the same thing. It looks like you are trying to open their brain and put the message inside. Then you now seal it up, use needle and black thread.
It's like extracting a wisdom tooth. It's hard. People just don't get it.
You know, yeah. You know, give them rice. They'll be fine. Just give them rice. That's not give them rice. These people will hear you. Don't worry. Say Nigeria Matabias get me. Meanwhile, Mr. Jonathan, if you are there, your final 4 minutes, sir.
Mr. Iris, thank you. Thank you very much. The emotions are high now, tensions are high now. This last 6 days to the election in Edo State. So for me, just to keep my fingers crossed. And then, yes, we'll see how. I know that tensions are high, you see. People will not be rational at this stage, at this point in time. No matter what to say, they will have to spin it. So sometimes it could be better to just stay and see how things go. On Sowore, I want to respond to Mr. Unwosu Destiny. I don't think you still get it. You still don't get it from your submission. I listened to you. I don't think you get it at all. The issue with Sowore is the issue of trust. He doesn't trust anybody. You are demanding trust. Because when you want people to support you, what you are demanding from them simply is trust. You want their trust. That's what you want to get from them. You also must have the ability to be able to trust other people. Nobody is saying that anybody in his right mind should go and work with APC, PDP as a stand, because in the real scheme of things, they are minority in Nigeria. APC, PDP, they are majority of Nigerians. Millions of Nigerians are yearning for true leadership. They want who can they follow? And the person they see now, at least for now, is Mr. Peter Obi. Even at that, it is still not enough. So there is need for people to come together. That's what we're talking about here. Even with the support that Mr. Peter Obi has today, it is still not enough to guarantee that he can gain power in Nigeria. So for the likes of Sowore, it is trust with everyone across board, according to him. And you said, if PO is part of the problem, that according to he said, PO, Mr. Peter Obi is part of the problem. Then if that is the case, obviously, he can't work with anybody in Nigeria. If Mr. Peter Obi today is still part of Nigeria's problem, then the likes of Sowore can't work with anybody in Nigeria today, except limited young people. I said it now, the key word, limited. Except limited. In other words, few. Few. The few can be in millions, it can be in few millions, but it is not enough. Except with few young or youthful Nigerians, like-minded Nigerians. For once, at least your position, you can't get majority of youth. You can't. It's not possible. Why? Why is it that you cannot get majority of youth in Nigeria today? Because some of them will be supporting Mr. Peter Obi. Millions of them will be supporting Mr. Peter Obi. And they are in the majority, most likely. And then you have the remainder, which is the few supporting you. So how do you want to spin it? How do you want to win? The whole idea is for you to be able, is it just to do all these things without having the capacity or the ability to get to the position of leadership and to change things? I think that is the ultimate goal. So it's not possible. So it's not about just follow Sowore, which we know that as it stands right now, he just can't get to that point, because it's the youth, the base that is yearning for, the base that is seeking their trust. They are divided.
Okay.
Parts to Mr. Peter Obi, parts to you. So how do you now want to come to the center and get people together without collaboration? How? I'm looking for people to bring out suggestions. Then we can take the discussion to the next level. Yeah, not just to say I'm supporting Sowore and it is either it is his way or the highway. If you don't want to support him, then fine. But nobody, make no mistake about it, nobody is saying that we should support. I mean, he has to go and work with PDP or APC. Nobody is saying that.
Thank you, Oga Jonathan. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. God bless you. Please talk to us at your final 4 minutes. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to speak on the Edo election. You see, like Margarita already said, you see, these guys, they are using old trick. If you read the Bible, you see the Bible said that Satan uses the same trick for many years, like since he was thrown out of heaven. He's been using the same old trick, the same trick you use in deceiving a lot of angels, led all those angels to fall with him, to accept him and follow him, It's the same thing. Then I wonder if these guys they learn these things from Satan, because the same old trick they come up with. Look at what Ashomala is doing. He's not doing all the campaign for Model Pueblo. The same thing he did for Obaseki. Obaseki right now is campaigning seriously for Aswa Godalo. And I wonder, these guys, the same old trick to deceive our people. For whatever reason, our people are not seeing all of these things and they still keep following these guys. I just don't understand. Maybe some people are born to be really, really poor. Maybe they sign up to be poor for life. I don't know, because these are people that are going to keep them in perpetual poverty for life. So all the systems set up is never a system that is ever going to take them out of poverty. It's not going to happen. All the systems set up in Nigeria, no systems, the current system of Nigeria is never going to take anybody out of poverty. You must be criminal. Look at criminality everywhere. Most people that are even rich in this country, if you check out, majority of them are criminals. They do shady business. They tell lies, like on a constant basis on the street of Nigeria. I wonder where they're going to go to heaven from. I mean, like, if the trumpet actually sounds now, like how a lot of people are not going to make heaven because they lie on daily basis on the street of Nigeria. Is this how you grow a country? Is this how to make a country prosper? Country where they tell lies, nobody is saying the truth. The governments are not saying the truth. Government officials are not saying the truth. The pastors are not saying the truth. The citizens themselves are not saying the truth. Everybody just lying to survive. You send somebody to help you do something? Never. Just say never. It's good to lie. Someone is helping, you are doing something for somebody, you are going to lie. Otherwise, you're not going to get anything. Which means the system is choked, it's tied. I don't know how that. Look at Dangote's refinery. Just take a look at it. Dangote wants to recoup his money back very quickly, and the only way he could do that is to work with the NNPC. And then he's coming out to cry. He wants us to fall in love with him. He wants us to pity, to have compassion on him. But meanwhile, he is a part of the system. He's playing the game. And because that's the only way he could recoup his money back very quickly. That's what he's doing. You see, now everybody say, oh, federal government did not allow Dangote to sell to other independent marketers. What are you talking about? It's a system. That's a system that I've worked in for a long time in the oil and gas before migrating to other feed. So I know exactly what's happening. It's just shameful. Meanwhile, Edo State, you people, you have the chance to choose Olumide Akpata, because I've said it's going to be the off-taker of your product, which means, wait it down, maybe say, Naim, if you produce chair, like you be furniture, so the government go they buy from una, which means una go they make money. If una they make farm, you go set up farm settlement, put up the factories inside there to process some of those things. Then that thing will create job for now. Now would they make money? That's what it's actually saying, which means you go to take the product themselves. Then government go to give them the money. Now go to farm for government. Government go to give them money. Just wait to go. Federal government won't do it. Dangote right now. Dangote, I mean, NNPC is Dangote's off takers, so they are going to make Dangote rich. That's the same thing. And the Edo State government will make you rich under Olumide Akpata. God bless you. Thank you.
Oga Pisof, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your continuous appearance lately. And thank you for putting your voice out there, most especially this time of the election in Edo State. I appreciate you. Mr. Oduwasa, if you're there, 4 minutes.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Najawash. So let me say something that many Nigerians are just like chameleon. So when they see white, all of them rush white. When they say black, all of them rush black. That is what many Nigerians are. So let me say, Baba Jonathan, because you asked a question. You see, we are talking of trust, and so they form AAC. Inside that AAC, people start jubatizing the party. So how will you trust such people? Nigeria is a country where your father don't even trust a child doesn't even trust his mother or father anymore. So trust is not in that country. Then the second one is that People are against Sowore and he's playing the game. Please, I want all of us, those who know that Sowore is playing the game, to be popular. Is there anybody who don't want to be popular? Who want to be in secret? No. Everybody. So you join, don't join Sowore. You start your own game like the way Sowore is doing it, so that Nigeria will be better. Because Sowore dream is let the country be better. Just like the way people are talking for Peter Obi, let the country be better. So since you want Nigeria to be better, except you don't want Nigeria to be better, you just talk. So you start playing the same game, so that Nigeria, when you now play the game, Nigeria will be better. When if you can play game like the way Sowore is playing the game, I believe Sowore will work with you. So why people are saying Peter Obi doesn't talk, people don't, if it were Sowore now, why all of you are agitating like that? So you play the same game with like the way Sowore is playing it, that they say you to prison, you still talk. When people eat money, you are able to go and do research and bring those who stole Nigeria money, where they kept it and how. Do the same thing and see if Sowore will not work with you. Is it not people that is giving Sowore information? If it is not working with people, that they say Sahara reporter is he do this, he bring that. Is it not people that are bringing those informations? So you need a better life. Come out for protest. Don't be deceived. People don't come out for protest. You come out for protest. Lead it. So Sowore will back you. So I hate seeing people who are not right or left, who are not cool or warm. So you do the same thing. We are still let Nigeria be better. We are talking of Edo State. Come out and make something in your community. We did not ask for the state or the local government. Go and do in your own village and start from there. If it will come from a street, go and do in your street. And if the state will not be better. So let us not keep people that have isn't all who make South Africa, who fight for South Africa freedom, that now become the president of South Africa or that witness the freedom of South Africa? No. So whatever said you want to be president, he's doing everything. Yes, it's a game. You join the same game. You become president, become councillor, become governor, become senator. Do the same game that Nigeria should be better. So it doesn't matter that Sowore did not become the president, but what he wants, let the country work for all of us, not for some. And for those who said the structure of the country, the tradition, the mosque, and the Christians, if those people are they going the way the real life supposed to be? Is that how other people are treating their children, where the government will just give them money and they start telling them, don't protest, don't do this, go and be praying, where they're supposed to say, come out for this? So my people, let all of us do the same thing like Sowore for the country to be good. Thank you, Mr. Najawas.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Odua. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis.
Sir, we don't really have time for this, Mr. Elvis.
Yeah,
We
sorry.
don't need your final submission.
Yeah, I don't do, but there's need to respond to
go ahead.
Mr. Odua. See, Mr. Odua, get it straight. Sowore is not the only one that is popular in Nigeria. There are many Nigerians that are equally or even more popular than Sowore. They are all over the length and breadth of Nigeria, all across. And put that one aside. Even if those people are not even there visibly that we can see them, the people that Sowore is working with today, can we know them? Let these people even come out openly so that we can know, okay, this is Mr. ABCD. They are working with Sowore. We all know them. Then they become popular too, like himself. So that it will not be a one-man riot, a one-man show.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let me come to give us a mandate. You're just coming in. You have 4 minutes, please. Final submission quickly, sir.
Well, thank you very much. Good evening to you and the panelists and everybody. Comment section greetings, Nigerians greetings. Well, if you see I'm just coming in, no problem. I take it like that. Well, thank you very much. I think basically heard what all other panelists said earlier before I was knocked out. I think the Obaseki issue now is clear. And what he's trying to do is to put everything on APC. That APC, that what the election means for APC is a do or die affair. But I think for him also it's a do or die also for him too. Because if not, why is he doing all that he's doing now? The local government election that was conducted by him, how was it conducted? I've never had in the history of Nigeria where a political party win all of the local government in a state. Obaseki, have you searched your conscience and make sure that you are coming to equity with clean hands? Well, nothing much to say than to say that Edolites vote for Barrister Olumide Akpata. Then on Sowore issue, I think Mr. Jonathan actually nailed it. He nailed it. The disappointing thing, if people now get to understand, is that hopefully this guy is not, and I think somebody also, is it Mr. Hike or somebody that said early, I think it was Mr. Peasoft that said, hopefully all of these things are not RNG. But all I just want Nigerians to do is open your eyes very well. Open your eyes very well. Sowore should really understand what the country is going through. Be able to collaborate. If you truly mean well for Nigeria, I don't think it will be difficult for you to collaborate with Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. Most of the two of you are fighting for same cause. It could have been so easy for you to collaborate with Mr. Peter Gregory Obi, Sowore. But, we'll see how this whole thing plays out. The only painful thing is that Nigerians are the ones suffering. I think I stumbled across Dr. Damage's show yesterday. Mr. Elvis, there was one Samho that came here. I think it was one that said we don't see any good news here. If you heard what that guy was saying yesterday on a different platform, you'll be surprised. It's not different from what this woman is saying about Tinubu. So I think for me, we'll just watch out how this whole thing plays out. And Nigerians are suffering, serious suffering. But these guys are bent on supporting and say what is not, even though when they know that the things are not there. That lady said that Tinubu is changing Nigeria from consumption to production. He's doing that now. At least the wife spent over $700 million to travel to five different countries. Is that not for consumption to production? The man is spending money to buy jets, to renovate a vice president's house. That's from consumption to production now. So maybe that lady is speaking, and Nigerians are not understanding because you don't just spend 700 million, or how much you spend on traveling to 5 different countries. So that's consumption to production. Some kind of element or human beings. I don't even need to waste my speech on them. But Mr. Elvis will just be here to see how this country change. But I don't like it. Olumide Akpata all the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for your submission. Okay, let me call on the next person to speak to. A lot of God is my strength calling back. Hello, madam. Thanks for calling. You have 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Thank you, ma'am.
I just want to quickly say something. Please, I just have somebody came from Benin today. I went there to see her. What she told me about Benin City, please. We needs to change. As the Benin. My mom, my dad's senior sister, junior sister, used to sell fish in one place popular market, and you are from that market.
Okay, you have 1 minute, ma'am. 1 minute.
What is like 18 minutes? Please, let us support the community. Let there be a change. You see, I don't know, like when witch and wizard are doing party. That's all I need to say.
Thank you.
People. God bless everyone.
Good night, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, let me move on to Black Panther, please. Final submission, 4 minutes. Good evening to you.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you.
When I listen to your venting, I would shake head and say, this is my brother. God bless you. God bless everyone. I want to say I love everybody. Mommy, I love you. Thank God we are alive to see today. Now, I want to say something here concerning the Edo State. Nobody should beg anybody. We should all know that we are all in this together. Nobody should beg nobody. Let the one that wants to make the mistake make the mistake, and let the one that speak the truth stand your ground and don't shake. Rejoice, standing your ground, rejoice in it and be glad in it. Edo State, you see the governor of Edo State venting. If let's say for instance, there's no Labour Party, they leave APC and PDP to do this election. In everybody's mind, do you think the governor can outweigh the federal government? The answer belongs to every one of us. We can speak it out because the people is not with him. He is just venting because he knows the outcome of this election. If it does not favor him, something is going to happen. That is why he needs to vent it all out so that his conscience will be satisfied. But one thing I know, because Olumide is in this fight, in this trajectory, in this struggle, they will never get it. They will never get it right. Olumide will get it by his grace. I bet every one of you all, please, let us be focused. And to Sowore, I like what Sowore has done. He has proven himself. But there's one trust I still don't have in him. I still don't have that trust. I hope he address it. But one thing I have to tell everyone, if we talk about Sowore in the public face on what is happening, he will keep on giving you the result that you want to hear. The best bet to go about this is for everyone to go, for the people to go underground. Let's speak, the ones that we can send to him, let's speak to him, because we cannot have a way forward if there is no coalition. You cannot have it, because the dent that these people has made in Nigeria is what we are complaining about. I stop complaining about the people because the result of the maladministration and the madness in Nigerian political terrain is what we are complaining about. They have dented with the mindset and the psychology of every Nigerian. We should all know that. But one thing I know, the ones that are with us, let us keep it. The ones that have the same like minds, let us keep ourselves and continue to push forward. One of those ones that are dining with them, we fall in our line and we continue to fight and fight. We will get it, because you cannot destroy truth. Truth will have its way, and truth will have victory. So what advice I want to say, I will personally want to call Mr. Nigeria, because there are some keys in your hand that I want to make use of. If you will do that, I will call you, because we need to go into closed door and speak with Sowore. We know everything that is venting about. We know all. But there's one thing that we need to speak for to, is that we need coalition to get this. We need coalition. We need every Nigerians that have like minds to get this. And I want to thank you all. Let us continue to fight. Don't be depressed. We'll get it. In Jesus' name. Thank you, Nigeria. May God bless the Oba of Benin. May God bless all Edo-light. We are going to be victorious. If there's anything that happens, we'll keep on pushing. We'll push until we get it. In Jesus' name.
Thank you very much, my brother, for your wonderful efforts, for the pushing. Yes, you've been there. You've been so consistent alongside with others. Let's continue to do our part. That now, let's see why not be that. Let's just be doing our part. I wish we have supernatural power to change everything overnight, but I don't have it. And I believe many of us listening to me right now don't have it either. So let's continue to do our part. Thank you. Tobala, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you, my brother. You have 4 minutes. Talk to us.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Elvis. Good evening, everyone on the panel. I must appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, I would like to start with the analysis Jonathan made. It's a good one. The key factor there is need for unity, because you actually said something that Sowore does not really have the cloud, if I really put everything right, to win the presidential election. And you also make a very salient point, like even the Peter Obi, despite the fact that he has a crowd, there's the issue with regard to winning the election, which is key. That is more reason I've been saying over the years or over time now that there is need for Peter Obi and other political parties for them to form an alliance to be able to, unseat the incumbent president going to 2027 general election. Otherwise, nothing will be done. And if you are looking for a sense, it will be difficult. If you are looking for a sense to work with, it will be difficult. Because I remember the same Peter Obi was also a member of PDP. During the time where Goodluck Jonathan administration was running the country down, despite the, how will I put now, the worst case we have seen today, many Nigerians was also crying then that this nation was not going well. So I remember Peter Obi was also his advisor. So, and apart from that, he was there with them over the years. He served as a vice presidential candidate to Atiku or so, yeah. So Peter Obi also bought a form with a PDP before, when he knew that the chances of him getting the manipulation that PDP was about to embark on, that he can no longer stand it. He had to find his way after purchasing a form. So why am I saying all of this? They are all Nigerians, majority of the Nigerians were able to talk, even people coming from any of the political parties today. So there are still some good persons inside all these political parties, despite the name PDP, APC, or whatever label, so that people can really form an alliance with, work together in order to achieve a better society. That is why today I'm also advocating for what we call the strong institution rather than strong individuals. It has appeared to me in recent days that most Nigerians are clamoring for strong individuals except for clamoring for strong institution. So having a strong institution will be a better place for us to start having a better society. That's the reason I also applaud the effort of the governor of Edo State, the person of Godin Ogagasi Obaseki, who have been able to come up with a very institutional reform in different sectors. In the educational sector, is it in the human capital development, is it in the power sector, and many others. Then we are talking about election coming up in Edo State. Like I've said before, Olumide is a spoiler, big one. Edo people don't vote for Olumide. He's just a spoiler. He's working indirectly, unknowing to him, that he's working for the candidate of APC. Like I've said in the previous broadcast we had it a few days ago or so, I make people to understand that there is no votes. There is no way I'm seeing the vote that is coming in for Olumide Akpata. And it's only going to share majority of the vote from the PDP and few of those from APC. And remember, most of the people that have been voting for APC, they are, I don't know how to put it, they have their strong mind made up. Edo people, Olumide is a spoiler. Don't vote for him. Ensure that you put your vote together for the person of Aso Egodaro in order for us not to return back to you. Thank you.
If they come for you now, you say they come for you. Only this is spoiler. Hey, voila. Anyway, this thing is sweet. If you sit down for it, if you just sit down as neutral man, the thing is sweet, not be small. To watch. Wow. Anyway, the last person on the panel is Oga CM. Oga CM, thank you very much, sir, for your time. And give us 4 minutes. And after that 4 minutes, I give everybody on the panel 30 minutes. And Oga CM, please manage that 30 minutes after your 4 minutes with them. so that we can round up. In case anybody want to respond to anybody, or this one can't say limit is a spoiler. So 1 or 2 persons would like to respond to you. But meanwhile,
Black Panther is here now, so he
thank
won't
you, sir.
he won't go scot free. He won't go scot free.
this
Anyway. Anyway, the thing is, I think I should be closing down winding down, sort of not closing, winding down my campaign for Aswe Godalu because it's less than a week now. I was expecting a what is it called, a debate today, but I don't know how it went. All I know,
we've been waiting, nothing happened.
Exactly. All I know is that since other parties like YPP, they organize for them, YPP, NMPP, APG, and the rest, I think there are about 6 of them. Since they organize ITV Benin organize for them, they should definitely do for the front run and the 3 top parties also. Maybe Monday, any day, I will be watching out. So why closing that way? Urge, because it's like from what I'm reading, there's already tension in Edo State, and I don't like it as a person. I'm not happy. Whichever way it goes, whether it favors me or not, I'm not happy. There shouldn't be need for it at all. Nigeria is going through an economic quagmire now, and then people are tensing up. That's why, again, I condemn what Obaseki said. Probably he meant it the other way, but the optics is not. He shouldn't have used the phrase "do or die." Just like the other one, I think who said the other one, Nigeria will burn. All those things is not really necessary. It's not. Yes, you are annoyed. There's a way you express it. Remember that the people you are talking to are listening to you. Any other person can say anything in a
And on that same, the sad part of that statement now is that statement is running fast and circulating, even more than the satanic statement from Oshomole, earlier about Obasanjo's wife and all that.
Yeah,
so
it's true.
One needs to listen
It's
to
true.
themselves when they are talking,
It's true, particularly now that we are winding down towards the election. I mean, the voting is on Friday, so it will send the wrong message. And like I'm saying, Nigeria is on a knife edge in terms of economic hardship. And then when you bring in things like this again, yes, you can go and explain. A spoken word is like an egg. You break it, you've broken it. You can recover it, but you can get a replacement, another egg. But that original one, you cannot. You can't make it whole again. So in this case, I should expect him as the CEO of the state or chief executive officer, or what is it? The name of this name, chief security officer. Not everything. Any politician can say certain things, and he may not be taking much serious. But you are the number 1 citizen of Edo State. Whether Atiku visited Edo or the president of Nigeria visited Edo or any other politicians flooding or Shomole, they can be prancing up and down. You are number 1 citizen. No matter, you are number 1 citizen. So whatever you say goes a long way. Therefore, if I'm Obaseki, maybe you take a bit of backseat and just be appealing for calm. Even when you know that even if you've stockpiled your armory, if at all you have it, you still be appealing for calm. That's why I respect America as a country in the world. Whenever I say people don't know, America is the most powerful nation on earth. Yet they like diplomacy. They will be meeting with even people that are buying people. They will be meeting different way, but they've made their plan on how to deal with it. That is diplomacy. So that is their way. They won't just release all they have, their power, but they will still be calling for peace. So Obaseki, this is the week. I don't want this thing to happen in Edo State at all. No matter for what it is worth, no, it's not necessary. There's nothing like all these phrase, dishing that. Yes, you are annoyed, but on the whole, I like your dressing today anyway. For Governor Baseki, you dress like one of the chiefs in the palace. I like the dressing, very heavy. So that is. I saw it. I said, "Wow, see, it's Obaseki in a different attire." But the optics issue out, is not necessary. People of Edo State should feel calm to go to the polls and select. To me, like I'm telling them, every other candidate, I know they're all good. They can do the job, but Aswe has an age. So that's why I'm standing with Aswe Godalu. He has an age, he has the gravitas. He will address the problem because he's coming prepared based on his past experience and exposure. I have no doubt that he will deliver. He will confront it. And again, he will be his own man. Because for him to stand up and be criticizing Edo like everybody, like an opposition, no light, no water, no this, it means he will be his own man. He's not afraid. And I believe so he will do. So please, people should not muddy the water. The chief executive, Obaseki, please do not muddy the water. Everybody is under your care. You are the father of the state. You are the #1 citizen. So all these optics we are hearing, let it cease. From Monday to Friday, we want to have easy going. And Oshomola, on your own part, please, APC, I'm appealing to every other party, all the parties, please do not. Let's not stoke up a tension on the people to the extent that miscreants will now take over and then start to foment trouble in the hope that you people have prepared the ground. So that is where we stop so far. While the rest we continue with the 30 minutes. Niger Watch, thank you very much for the opportunity. Now, please, who would like to, let me see. Niger Watch, we are starting at 22:07 UK time. So we stop at 23:07. I think that is 30 minutes, isn't it? 22:07 to 23:07. So who goes first? Jonathan, you will go first. After Jonathan, P-Soft, Madam Rita, Odua, Black Panther, Tiobala, and then we end with Give Us a Mandate. Hello? Hello? Yay. Hello? Am I talking to myself?
No, I don't
Can
think
anybody?
Mr. Jonathan is here. Maybe you should go to the next person.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's all I wanted to. I thought nobody's hearing me. Hey, P-Soft, please, if you can, let's have your this thing.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I give for 4 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you, Mr. Dr. Sien.
Okay.
You see, now, Obaseki is just angry because he knows that his time has come to an end and he's not going to be able to win the election. And then for his own candidate, it's clear. Maybe Obaseki, all the statement he's making, maybe because he's already aware. Sometimes, I don't know why he's angry with the guys that have been picked up. Those guys are connected to a murder case. Maybe he doesn't even understand what he's talking about. A police officer was killed. The guys arrested so far were all connected to the murder of that police officer that had kids, children, a wife, all because of an election. They were not faces that were hidden. They were an open faces. They didn't mask up to commit those crimes. So what's Obaseki saying? Did he not listen to the IG? The people arrested so far are connected to the murder case of Inspector Onu, something like that. Did he not read it? Or you didn't listen to the Commissioner of Police? He should just make him go sit down for work on that. And Tio Bala, make I tell you, see, I beg. I know see they support Aswe Godalo. We don't care about Aswe Godalo. Let me tell you why people are going to vote to Olumide Akpata. Even if maybe they never wanted to vote Olumide Akpata. But the situation of Nigeria, this current situation, has left Edo people with no choice but to vote Olumide Akpata, Labour Party, believe me. Except they want to remain in perpetual poverty. These guys don't have any structure that will ever remove our people from poverty. I don't want our people to be that poor. I mean, the poverty is stinking. It's smelling. You could feel it on the street. Nobody is happy with that. We want a better country. We want a better society for our people. Everybody might not be rich. I agree with that. But people should be able to, feed themselves. People should be able to have access to medical centers, have access to medication, doctors, insurance, things that make life easier for the common man. People should be able to have access to those things. That's why Igodalo is not even reachable. Don't you see the way he blow guys, speaks grammar up and down? He's not reachable. How can you vote someone that is not reachable, who is not in touch with the people? We need a candidate that is in touch with the people, who feels the pains of the people, not imported from somewhere. When he's talking with one hand in his right or left pocket, shaking his hair, a nice guy, talking sweet. You know, that's not what we want. We want someone who knows what's on ground, who is interested, who can actually establish a system, put up a system that can help our people.
1 minute more.
Thank you. That I can see with the Olumide Akpasa, because in our worry, it's in our area be that now. We'll hold on for Shukutu. Make a boss na bubble. Assuming Felicia would do this election, now for vote for, now for canvas for, maybe we not know today. Because these are people we can hold, we will hold them, and they will respond to us. You know, not people who are not reachable. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Okay, thank you, P-Soft. Thank you very much. Yeah, next is Madam Rita. Yes, you are here now. Thank
Yes.
you. Let's hear you. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Pistol. Yeah, well, one thing I can disagree with you that even if Elisha was the one the PDP candidate, I will not be voting for him. I will not. I wouldn't, and I'm not apologetic about it either. Yes, is it Obala that was saying Olumide is a mistake? Oh my God. Edo people, let me just break it down. Edo North, PDP has no vote there. 0 vote there in Edo North. Aso Ighodalo would not win in Edo North at all. We all know that. North Central is split into, let me just be fair, I would say it's split into 2 because Edo North is split between APC and the Labour Party. No PDP. Edo Central, let me be very, very nice. We know it's split in 3, but I want to give you the facts. Edo Central will be split between PDP and APC. Edo South. Edo South is split in 3. Most likely, Labour Party will get more because the people understand what is happening. You understand that APC has something to offer. And of course, the one that is Obaseki's sidekick, Obaseki's imposed candidate on even the PDP party alone. The antecedent of the person that is there is the bad record, bad market. And the bad market want to bring another bad market. So you think the people in Edo South are so clueless? So where is Aso Ighodalo in all of this? You need to look at the political permutations. You need to look at it because people who are politicians, when they don't respond to you sometimes, I'm not a politician, by the way, but people who are on the side and looking at the history and the body language of how politics has been played in Edo State. I mean, everybody, you understand where you're coming from, even in the country where you are. You've seen how the atmosphere of politics is being played. Who will become the prime minister or the president? You see what is going on within the states. I am not telling Tiobala right now, no way for PDP. Aso Ighodalo will go back to Lagos, and like he said, he will go back and continue his business. That's what's going to happen because my duty here and right now is to tell people like Tiobala, tell your people in Nigeria and all the PDP people listening to me from Nigeria, do not waste your vote voting for Aso Ighodalo. If you need a new door, sincerely, and you need a new key, vote Labour Party so that APC will not clinch this ticket. Because if APC steal this ticket, I would be, in fact, I think I would give up on Edo people because I'll say, you know what, like the Bible says, the people deserve the kind of leaders that they, actually, it's not even the Bible, I don't know if that's the Bible, I know Pastor Chris Oyakilome said, sometimes the people deserve the kind of leaders that they have. So the kind of leaders that will give them pain is because the people choose to have that pain. So I'm telling you people, I do not want you people to have that pain of bad leadership. If 2 people are fighting, twins are fighting, leave them. When they finish fighting, you will not see if they have your interest. That's why you should vote for Labour Party. Vote for Labour Party. PDP people, don't waste your vote. Oh, don't say retarders did not tell you. Don't waste your vote voting. Because Aso Ighodalo even knows. If you check it, look at the campaign and the visits they went to. You can check his body language. He looks like a defeated man. He knows already. Governor Obaseki is sitting like like a horse with the kick of a dying horse. All this shout. We've heard it 2015, 2020. We all this emotional blackmail. Don't fall for it. It's the last kick of a dying horse. That's what Governor Obaseki is playing. You will see, okay, his wife or whatever, they are desperate now. They were not desperate for Edo people. when they were sitting in power, when all the insecurity was happening, and those lands where people were crying, they were not desperate. I did not see the governor's wife being desperate, coming on TV or social media to talk about it. I didn't see Governor Obaseki's desperation. I didn't see it. You and I know you didn't see the desperation. Now the desperation is to put his imposed candidate. What does that tell you? PDP goes nowhere. Don't waste your vote. PDP, vote for Labour Party. PDP people, don't waste your vote. Oh, look, not waste your vote. Go and vote for Labour Party because that's the only best option we have now. If APC steals it, well, your people, you're on your own. No, you deserve that bad leadership. Oh, not deserve. Thank you, Dr. CM.
Hey,
Dr. CM, can I take it? Can I take
Jesus,
my turn now?
I know.
Please,
It's
please.
not. It's Odua. It's Odua.
I beg.
It's Odua. Unless Odua go allow you go first. Odua. Okay, Black Panther go. Odua, please let Black Panther go before you. Probably his. Thank you.
Thank
Black
you, Mr.
Panther,
Odua.
yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Odua. Thank you, Mr. CM. To continue with Madam Rita, what she has been saying and what she's always saying. You see, let me not say this at the end of the election that the Edo people deserve the kind of leadership they want. Mark my word. Let me not say. Now, the reason why I'm saying this is that I want to drag Tiobala. You know why Tiobala is talking like this? Because Tiobala has never experienced good regime in Nigeria before. Tiobala, let me tell you where I'm coming from. Before you say they should vote for your tribesman, because I know where you are coming from, because that man comes from your tribe. You are not looking at the Edo people, but you are looking at your tribe. That is what you are looking for. That's why you are laughing. Because it is clear. It is clear that the situation we have in Nigeria is not all about tribe. It's not all about this man go hand over to his own person. You see it in the face of the man, the governor, that he's desperate, but he was not desperate when the people was being made down. Our farmers were being made down. Our uncles were dropped down. It was not very vulgar like this. Let me tell you one history about what I experienced in good governance in Nigeria. During Jakonde regime, I was opportune. I was born then. I was almost getting out of primary school. What I experienced is like this. We were 25 in a classroom, seated single on a seat. You are single on a seat. We were given notebook every semester, every time. We were given notebooks. The only thing we bought was our bag and our shoes, but every other, and some of our textbooks. Our backpack, we buy it. Every other thing was given to us, and we're given 1 piece meal a day in the secondary school. We were given uniform, 2 piece every year, 2 piece every year. That is what I experienced. Good governance given by Alhaji Lateef Jakonde. May his soul rest in peace. His blessed soul. May his blessed soul rest in peace. Because that is a man that was close to the people. That is a man that had compassion for the people. That is a man that don't value house. He only have one house. Only one house that he has till he went to meet with his creator. And look at all these men you are rallying around. They are people that value physical things than their people. We are in a desperate position now where nothing is done in Edo State, and we are seeing something. We made a mistake because all of us made the first mistake by voting the present governor. We thought he was a man. We knew he was cheated. We don't like people being cheated. That is why we went for him, and our hope was in him. Now he jettisoned our hope. How will we, just 1 minute to go, how will I make the same mistake again by voting somebody is bringing out? My brother, let's come to think about our certificate is not just certificate. We were found in learning and in character. We should put that character, uphold that certificate that we found. We should uphold it and throw aside our affiliation to our tribe now, because Edo State need desperate solution. And the solution is Olumide Akpata, who has no allegiance to anybody. Look at it. Why can't Ighodalo go and sign the peace accord? If he is in PDP and he had the guts, he says singular himself is good, let him go and sign the peace accord. He should have the guts to sign it. Since you people are campaigning for him, you say, let us not look at the party, let us look at the person. Why can't he go as a good man, go and sign the peace accord? That is what we are talking about. You cannot separate the candidate from his party. I have said it here. I'm a gospel of it. I've been preaching it. But most of you have not learnt it. And I will land with this. The people supporting PDP, APC, what is making them to support those parties is they are a big one tribe, and they are being induced by financial gain. That is the only thing. Thank you, Mr. Moderator. May God bless you, sir.
Thank you. When next you speak, you owe us 41 seconds. Okay.
Oh, that one's small. I'll give you back tomorrow.
Okay. No, just to remind you. Hey, Odua, before then, the last person should be PM Teobala. Odua.
Mr. CF, sorry. Chris said he's on the backstage. Maybe you could inform Nigeria Watch.
When they come now, you go the campaign for Olumide Akpata. Make him remain there, please. Odua.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Sien. Thank you, Dr. Sien.
Mr. Kuso, please, backstage.
Thank you. Then they come campaign. Make him remain there. Odua, please let me hear you.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Sien. Thank everybody. Well, let me tell Nigerians that there is no peace accord in Nigeria party politics, because though for 2023 or whatever, you people have been signing peace accord. Do they not teach ballon ball? Do the police not shoot their bullets to scare people? Do they? So never you people talk about peace accord. It never. There's nothing like that. Peace accord. They say people should not vote in Lagos or this that. So people should take that thing off. No, there's no peace accord. The peace accord, and then say go to court. Well, and yes, let me say something. Madam Rita, you said that I should forget the vigilante of Edo State to leave to a protection of life and property of Edo people. Well, thank you. I remember when during the time of
those were not my words.
That is what you said, Madam. Let me talk.
Are those words said verbatim? No. I should not let you talk because you just referred to what I said. I never said that.
Is it not here? Is still in the message? You said Mr. Oduwa, let the vigilante leave the property, protection of property of life and people. So there's not. Then
what are you talking about?
Is what you said. So let me emphasize on it now.
And I will not allow you to emphasize on something that I did not say. Mr. Oduwa, I will not allow you to speak because you are referring to my comments.
Thank you. You know it's your comment. So let me address you. Did you not mention my name in that comment? If you don't want me to reply, you will have not mentioned my name in it.
I will not let you say the truth.
Margarita, don't worry. You will come back if there is need. If you need it, don't let him flow. So you can come back later.
I don't tolerate that.
During the time of SARS in Edo State, I remember when they came and they be suspecting my community, that my community are the one blocking Auchi Road. I was only the person that volunteered to go with SARS inside the bush to look for the outside people. It was that day the one I seen you directly saw 10 of them. Now we are holding Baba. So if you have been in this circumstance of area, or where people now call you people that you are the one terrorizing the state, you will have not said to the people that the vigilante, or if they might have do to one of your person you know, or you will not say the vigilante should stop protection of the property of the people or stop protection of the life of the people. You will have not said that, because me, I am one, I'm a witness. I did not say other person. I use myself. Whatever, I'm always give example. I use what I know, not what I'm told, or what I know and what happened to me. So for those who are advising you and telling that those people, the vigilante should leave property, they will not still cry when they were insecurity, that they were insecurity when these are the kind of people they want to teach you. So for me, it has people that will teach me and I will listen. So that is what I have to say. Then for those who say Sowore doesn't have friends, Sowore, you said you should come and make sure the people you work with. When you are a good CID, a good detective, don't make sure the people that give them expo. So for those who want a better Nigeria, should become activists. If you now become activists and make sure that you are fighting for the betterment of Nigeria, let's see if Sowore will not work with you. That is what I'm saying. Not you to go and join the people who are destroying the country, who are stealing the money of the country, who make us poor, that Nigeria is now running out of their country today. You are saying Sowore did not work with them. Sowore did not do this. You become activists, just be fighting like Sowore. When Nnamdi Kanu was fighting, the Sowore run away from him. When it's on the Bohu, the Sowore run away against those people. So for those who are fighting genuinely for the people, Sowore never run away from them. So that is what I want people to know. Become activists and genuine fighting for people. So whatever we join you. Thank you. Thank everybody.
Thank you, Odua. Okay, Madam Rita, 30 seconds.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Dr. CM. Mr. Odua, I never said vigilante should not protect the life and property of people. Please, if you don't, that's why I keep saying, go and read. I do not want to argue with you with something that is wasting our time here. I'm trying to tell people the truth. What is the role of vigilante in this election? That Governor Obaseki is crying woof woof, because the vigilante, they have their set rules and regulations on why.
Madam, can you read your message for people to hear? You are the one that wrote the message. Read the people, so read the message so that people will hear.
Please. It's okay. It's okay.
You cannot use my name to be lying on public space.
I did not use your name to read your message. You are the one that wrote the message. Read it out for people to hear. The way you wrote it, read it out.
I will not read for you. I will not read for you, Mr. Odua. Go and read. Google is your friend. The phone that you are using on the gadget, Google is your friend. What is the role of Edo State Security Network? I just gave you a Guardian newspaper write up on when Phyllis Shaibu inaugurated them, and he told them their role. The State Assembly has laid down their role. It has nothing to do with protecting people during
it's because I don't have time. If that I'm lying with your name, I will have read what you wrote for people to hear.
As a political tool.
It's okay, please. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. Thank you. Both ways, both parties. Thank you. The next person should be Teobala before. Oga Chris, you finally made it. Okay, Teobala. Teobala. Yeah. 4 minutes, please, so that we wind down. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. And I really don't want to speak to society issues, because it's very important we face the reality of what we are going to face in Edo State country 21st of this year, of this month as well. Like I said before, Edo State, we are not going back. We are not going back to the eras of lions and tigers. We are not going back to the era where they will not tell windows to go and die. We are not going back to those eras. I just want Edo people to know, with the foundation, with the developmental stride in regard to human capital, developmental stride in regard to institutional reform, and payment of salary as at when due, and many other investments, related to industrialization, that the current governor, the person of Obaseki, Nogega said, are really put in place. Recently, I watched a video shared to me by somebody on this panel. After watching that video, I almost shed tears. People are still coming out. Is it because of hatred? And many people, state governors in Nigeria, have not done half what Obaseki has done. But all in all, Edo people, there is no going back to the era of people buy land, they can have access to it. We are not going back to the era where our children don't have access to quality education, especially primary and secondary. We are not going back to those era where we don't have a primary healthcare system across the 18 local government of the states. We are not going back to that era. We are not going back to the era where the state institution, like the Palm House and many others, was abandoned over the years. Obaseki came and reformed all those places everywhere. We are not going back to those era. We are not going back to the era whereby our healthcare system was being abandoned. Our education system was being abandoned, just putting red roof. Red roof is not equal to education. For people talking about tribe, I'm an Edo man. I'm an Edo man, complete Edo man. When I mean complete Edo man. You know, I don't want to go into details, at least. I wish, we'll talk about that one when the time comes. But all in all, I just want people to know that, I repeat, Olumide Akpata is a spoiler. And if it happened that some persons in the states, whatever be central or north or the south, decide to give any vote to Olumide Akpata, I just want you to know that you are voting APC. You know, that's just the basic truth. You are voting APC. For people doing political manipulation, those South is majorly PDP and APC. With the foundation, with the developmental stride that the current governor, the person of Obaseki, has done in the Edo South, I believe majority of the people are really for the governor. And go to the north. Akoko Edo over the years have been neglected. Obaseki remember them. So there is massive vote coming in for there. It's not only two people sharing power, the same region. Oshomole, what is it? The former deputy governor, Phyllis Shaibu, sharing power within themselves there. But today, the people of
1 minute more
need to be remembered. Obaseki have done that. And by the grace of God, we are capable men there that will take over the affairs of the state when the time comes. So I've reached out to people across the three senatorial zone. The people of Edo State are with us. Please don't waste your vote for Olumide Akpata. He's just a spoiler. Please, he's working for APC. Indirectly, he's working for APC. Can't you see the turnout of votes? Campaign the APC and PDP done? Where do you think those people are coming out from? You better be careful. Forget this emotion. Otherwise, what happened in 2023 will repeat itself in Edo State. Anyway, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
For people who are asking. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Theobala. So the last person is Chris. For those who do not know, Chris is my friend. He resides in Dublin, Ireland. So whatever, you are my friend now. Chris is always my friend. So
you cannot say Maswe Godalo without preamble.
I know what you will say. No trouble. Just continue.
You can't say Maswe Godalo without preamble. Well, good evening, everybody. Yeah. Well done. Yeah. Well, it's good to be with everybody. Mommy Diaspora, good evening. Thank you so much. And for everything you do, we really appreciate you, Mr. Nanjawatch. I'm so grateful for letting me in despite the time of the day. It's quite late. And everybody listening to us from all over the world, I say good evening. People on the panel, good evening. Mr. Nanjawatch, let me salute you specially again. Thank you so much for allowing me to be part of this discussion. I'll just take it from that angle. You see, I think somebody was saying I'm coming to campaign for Olumide. No, I'm not campaigning for Olumide. I'm campaigning for Edo Light. I'm campaigning for Edo Light because in Olumide, we have seen a savior. It is the love for Edo State that made me, no matter what it is, I try to be part of this discussion every day, no matter how late it is. Immediately I get back home, I quickly try and join the discussion because of the love for Edo Light, because of the need for the people to be emancipated. And fortunately, advertently or inadvertently, it's Barrister Olumide Osagbovo of the Labour Party that represents the torchbearer for the emancipation of the people. So if it were to be another person that was there, the same campaign will go for that person. This to show that there is no personal connection, no personal nexus between my campaign for Barrister Olumide Akpata and moving Edo Lights forward. You see, this campaign, Mr. Nanjawatch has always admonished us for us to stick to facts when we are campaigning. But sometimes it saddens my heart when we just use complete falsehood to campaign for our candidates. My brother Tiobala, most of those things you mentioned now in your campaign, they are not true. Or let me say they are not correct. Let me not say they are not true. They are not correct. You and I know. The reason I'm saying it, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm using the word of Aswen Ighodalo himself. Aswen Ighodalo agreed that the classrooms are congested. Aswen Ighodalo agreed that the classroom lacks infrastructure. Aswen Ighodalo agreed that the businessmen, the entrepreneurs, that there's nothing for them. Aswen Ighodalo agreed that the healthcare needed total revamping. These were his words. These are the things he's campaigning with, not my words. So it kind of staggers my imagination that you are saying that Obaseki has provided these things, whereas the person you are campaigning for has repeatedly said, his video was played here when he said those things, and repeatedly in his campaign, these are the things he's been campaigning with. He's not campaigning and pointing to the things Obaseki has done. It's so sad for Aswen Ighodalo that he will have somebody like Obaseki to be his forebearer. It's so sad for him. So we shouldn't in any way try to manipulate facts and figures just to favor any narrative we want to put forward to the people. You talked about the lions and the tigers and whatever. Let's not forget, these lions and the tigers, they are the creation.
Irene, I can see you. Osamu Diame, I can see you as well. Thank you.
Yeah, these lions and the tigers that we'll talk about, let's not forget, they are the creation of the PDP and the APC. There is one that is still left in the PDP who has been saying that if the PDP candidate is not declared a winner, they are going to burn down the state. Those are just direct transcription of what Governor Obaseki has been saying. And again, when we say Aswen Ighodalo, it's not going to be a man of himself. But you people kept arguing. You kept arguing. But look, he can't even sign the peace accord. Because I'm sure if he has his way, he could sign. But now the powers that be have told him not to sign. In summary, because I have 1 minute to go, this is not me, very dark man. He made a video and he said that the clear candidate for this election for Edo Light is Barrister Sagbovo Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. The very dark man said Obaseki failed, that he went to Benin or Free Cent just days ago and he was shocked at the things he saw on ground. And moreover, the baggage and everything. He also took the APC to the cleaners and he said that the only candidate that is different from these two people is Barrister Sagbovo Olumide Akpata. And if we want to be truthful to ourselves, we know that Olumide Akpata is the clear candidate that is different from what we have. So Edo Light, the choice between all of us is clear. It is the choice to move forward or the choice to continue down the slope. And God forbid, that is never the portion of Edo Light. Vote Barrister Sagbovo Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Chris. It's just a matter of opinion. The fact that Aswe was identifying all those things you listed, does that not tell you that he knows what the issues are and he's prepared to tackle them head on when he gets in?
Yes. Dr. CM, if you remember, why did I say that? I was trying to correct Tiobala when he said Obaseki has done those things. So I'm trying to let him know that those things he said Obaseki has done has been identified by Aswe Ighodalo as problems. Just like you just clarified the same thing. How can a candidate, what he has identified as problem, then people that are campaigning for him, they are saying those things are not problem?
No, Mr. Chris, it's a continuous improvement in every part of the world.
No, if you say
I have
listen
never
to
fully
Obala, it was English.
No, hold on. I just want to reply.
My brother, wait. It was English that you spoke.
No, hold on. Now you
Okay,
said
okay.
something.
Please. It's okay. It's okay. Let's not.
Okay, fine.
It's okay.
We all people was that the problem was non-existent.
Chris, let's
billions of dollars.
That's the impression you gave the people.
Chris and Teobala, please.
The impression you gave the people was that the problem was not existent.
Please, Chris and Teobala, please, let's not trigger off another random debate. It's okay. We all understand each other's viewpoint. I know. Maybe I shouldn't have sort of tried to make that clarification, but it's okay. I mean, it's a friendly fire.
It's
okay. Thank you very much.
Development is continuing.
Thank you very much. Before I forget, Irene Finance, you are welcome to the platform. Me welcoming you instead of the other time used to be you welcoming us. So today, Irene Finance, you are most welcome to the platform. And then Okosun or Samudiamen Okosun, you are welcome. So we are rounding up, but here we are now on 4 minutes round. So I wonder if you'll be listening to us, if you can compress your thoughts within 4 minutes and tell us what you think. Obviously, I know it's because of a EDO election, or if there's any other thing, you can add on to it just within the 4 minutes, Mr. Okosun. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, everyone. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, we can.
My name is Okosun Semudiame. I'm joining from the US. So I want to appreciate everybody on this platform and what you guys are doing. So just to be brief, concerning the EDO election, I think Obaseki have lost the right to produce a successor because with the good way that the EDO people give to Obaseki, the issue of APC would have even come up at all. So Obaseki's failure that gave credence to Monday Okpebolo. Because Obaseki have performed so well, all these issues of lions and tigers, we will not be discussing them today. What Obaseki would have been campaigning with some of the things he have done, which Aswen will be building on. But just to say, the EDO best was actually a failure. How many teachers are in the school? Earlier today, somebody mentioned about the $70 minimum wage. It's just for those in the lower cadre, those between level 1 to level 5. The only increment some of the other persons got is just like 13,000 or 15,000, which is not reflective of the current economic realities. So just to be brief, because of time, I did join on time. I want to say Obaseki is a total failure and he does not deserve to produce a successor. That's just my point. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, thank you. Quite apt. I'm prompt too. Madam Irene Finest. Can we? It's like she's not there. Okay, she is. Madam Irene Finest. Welcome to the platform.
I was asking the question, no. I don't know if you can answer, because if Obaseki cannot produce a successor, you are talking about the election now. You should project somebody for EDO people to go for.
Okay.
Can I respond?
Okay, 30 seconds, Mr. Okosun.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Yeah. You know, this issue of producing a successor is just a thing that have come to stay in Nigeria policies, because why you produce a successor is just for a cleanup job. Because normally it will be a truly democratic process. You see a way things are done. So basically, producing a person. I'm from Uromi, so this Eastern agenda thing does not really move me, because no Obaseki would have chosen Aswen Godaro in the first case if they were not close friends. Because if you follow the strategy of Obaseki's appointment, you notice that I will say that another time. I won't tell you that today.
No, you must say it here.
Okay. It's all right. Which means we still have something to look forward to from you. That's okay. Thank you very much. But at least it shows that there's somebody from Esan land who is not rooting for, who is not a fan of Aswe Godalo. It's okay.
Guys.
It's okay. It's okay. Whichever way. At least it's not for Aswe. So that's okay. Madam Irene Finance, please. If you are ready, we are ready to hear you.
Good evening, Dr. CM, everyone in the panel and the comment section. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you. Mr. Evis, I greet you. God bless you for what you do. I just quickly came in. I've not really been coming to the panel as the election approach fast, and we are just around the corner for everything to to be put to rest. Let me say it that way. And I'm here to add my voice to support my candidate, which I believe everyone in this channel know. I stand solidly behind Aswin Godalo. And first of all, before I continue, I want to appreciate his beautiful wife, Mrs. Ifeyinwa Ibosetalia Aswin Godalo, for the good job she's doing out there and for the support. I'm appreciating her in the woman aspect. Before some of you will come and say the office of the first lady is not constitutional, I know that. I'm appreciating her the way she's supporting her husband for, bringing out what we women are capable of, making us see that we are not invisible in the society, no matter how some people are trying hard to make it look. So I give kudos for her for that. And secondly, when I'm giving kudos to her, I think we Edola deserve to know the people in full that are going to be our number one citizen of the state. So if the husband win, obviously she's going to be the wife of they are going to be the number one family of the state. So I'm glad knowing her, seeing her kind of person through her outing out there, seeing her speaking, and at least have idea of the kind of person she is. So I want to give kudos to her as a woman for being a very supportive wife and brilliant and educated and beautiful. Kudos to her. That being said, I don't really want to talk much about Olumide Akpata because his supporter problem with Aswen is because he's Obaseki's friend. Obaseki is bringing him to clean mess and all the whole of that. If somebody being somebody's friend is a crime, I wonder somebody being somebody's relative is not counting, because Akpata told us, in Arise TV, the video is there in the YouTube. All of you can go and check for it if you're interested to know. Because at this point, many people don't want to know anything. They don't want to see anything. They are only there maybe for Labour Party or because of OB or whatever may be their reason, which I respect. Everybody have right to support who they want. But he came out to say, well, not because of politics, to deny his relative, that Obaseki is his relative. For me, that is first of all a minus for me to support him as a person, because we are not running monarchy system. Or Sadebe Avenue is not a family business. So the brother is going, the relative is coming in. I don't know how they relate, but that is what he said. I'm quoting him by his word. I'm not supporting him. And secondly, he have not even really been campaigning. So my question is, if Obi is not there, Olumide will not campaign, because it's when Obi now came to Benin, took him to Edo Central, Alesoti came. That is even when I saw a few videos where he came out to campaign. So I don't really know what he's doing in the bus. And that being said, I want to plead to Edo people, please don't bring in APC, because it's going to be a natural disaster. It's going to be a very big disaster in Edo State if we let that guy in. So I don't even know when APC decide to let certain rat and rabbit out of the bag. So please, Edo Lights, don't vote APC. Vote Aswin Godalo. He's capable. He will deliver. He's a man of his own. I have never seen where people choose to make the sin of the father now become the sin of the son as well. So Obaseki is going. I don't want to dwell on talking about him. Probably he did not meet expectation of many of we Edo-lights. He did not meet most of some of the promises he made and all that. Fine. His tenure is over. It's over. By this time next week now, or maybe by Sunday, he will no longer be the governor of Edo State. So I don't want to dwell on that, because even a country that's advanced as America, Trump was trying to use it to attack Kamala Harris. This recent video that they did, Kamala make it straight to him that you are contending against me, not against Biden. But those states, it seems that where Obaseki is the person in the ballot, Obaseki is who most Edo people are fighting with. So I've make it clear from the beginning of this platform, I don't want to discuss Obaseki because he's outgoing. So I'm here to support my candidate. Vote Aswin Godalo. He would do it. And for some of you saying he has been in the government, Aswin Godalo have not held a position as in I am the head of it, as in governor of Edo State or a minister or whatever. So he's just there working other people. Like this platform now, we have rules. So you can come and advise Mr. Elvis, we don't like this thing that you do in your platform. You cannot force him to remove the rule. You cannot force him. And he can decide not to also take your advice. So that is how it is to work under somebody. Many of us here many people here have justified vice presidents of Nigeria, that the past ones or whatever, they don't really have that power, they are powerless and all that. So I wonder how somebody that is working in economic team or one project, Alao Dao, should not come and be the one to correct all the damages in Edo State, to do all the whole work in Edo State. So that is you people's justification. I am saying that he deserves to be given a chance, irrespective of who is bringing him, irrespective of the what the successor have done. He cannot pay for the sin of another person. Vote Aswe Godalo, he will do it, and he has been tested. He has a brilliant background, a brilliant CV, and everything. Now, even if you people say education is not important, experience is not important, it's very important for me, and he come with all of this, and he will do it. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Madam Irene Finest. Actually, I have an unofficial timekeeper on the chat, but thank you very much, Lord Lucan. It's not sometimes, we are here to learn from each other. It doesn't. It's we are not.
CM,
we
10
are
seconds.
not. Okay. Yes, please. Who is Black Panther?
Black Panther.
Black Panther. Yes.
Black Panther after Black Panther.
Okay.
Yes.
Oga CM, I want to say this. You see, everybody has the right to vote whoever he wants to vote for. But one thing about it, Olumide has been campaigning, because you cannot say Olumide has not been campaigning. And secondly, when Trump was telling Kamala that why did they bring down the John Biden? That was why Kamala replied him, look, you are contesting against me, not Biden. And the Bible said the sins of the father, when the father is a thief, the sins is transferred upon the son.
Okay.
Your Bible.
Okay,
Let's go and read it very well.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, well, Dr. CM, I don't know. It's quite shocking when I see campaigns like this, And I think this campaign, I don't know, a lot of revelations. First and foremost, Barrister Osaigbovo Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party has gone through the whole local government in the state 4 times, and somebody say he has not been campaigning 4 times. And each of these times he goes, no, Dr. CM, please.
Okay.
Each of these times
he said so. I didn't see any of the video.
No, he didn't say so.
I am not obligated to believe what he said, because we know that our politicians they lie a lot. So you can't.
Then you are not obligated to say what you have just said.
It's okay. It's okay.
Debate whatever you want to debate to defend your candidate.
It's okay.
Defending our own. We defending our own.
Let me handle it. Let me handle it. Please.
We are defending our own.
Let me handle it.
Come from the submission, defending on your own. Because I didn't refer.
That is what we are doing. That is what we are doing. We are not angry with you. We are not saying that we're correcting you. That is what we are doing.
Let me handle it.
From my submission, that is what I'm saying.
You always come here to get angry. I don't know why.
My submission, no.
Olumide on social media is not hearsay. If you
we are not angry with you, we are not quarreling, we are correcting you.
Let me handle it. Let me handle it. Please. You see, Niger Watch, if you are listening, they're undermining my power here. They're undermining my power seriously. Please. So please, maybe you should give me more powers. They're undermining the one you gave me. Thank you. Gentlemen and ladies, actually, it's not. I don't really think it's just a matter of opinion or semantics. We understand each other. We do. Even if they say Aswe is not on the ballot anymore, Olumide is not on the ballot, let's not misinform anybody. That's just what it is, please. It's as simple as that. Let's just continue. Niger Watch is even laughing. So let's just continue, please. It's a simple thing. By next weekend we'll be celebrating the victory. Yes. No. Excuse me. Hey, no.
Mona give CM in power, I beg. Mona let CM talk. Let CM talk. Oh, I beg everybody quiet.
See. Listen. Wait, you came. But why did you came late? You came late. Now
you came late. Don't give her time to talk at all.
I know they give anybody time to talk. I know they give. You see what I want.
Because CM, you are cousin to the INEC commissioner in Edo State.
See, listen. No, please, no. No, it doesn't mean. I know you.
CM, I beg, be very stiff in your power with your power, please.
Now they tell them now. People for them.
If
to say, listen, don't worry. You might see. Assuming I have the key now. So many. The only person we're supposed to their platform now, maybe in P-Soft.
Okay.
All people. I for don't send people to backstage, but no. But let just so wait. What I wanted to say before I forget is this. You see, I want everybody, let us interject in our when we are campaigning, they need to be peaceful. Because in the end, most of the voters, they may not be as enlightened as we on the panel are. That's why some of the things, because I am having the feeling that Edo State is tensed up because of the soundbite from Oshomole, the soundbite from Obaseki, and then all those things. So it's like what I want is a peaceful election, and that's what everybody wants. So when we are sort of campaigning, let us tell people that look, it's not the end of the world. Just quietly go out, exercise your voting right. Do not develop an enmity with your neighbor because it's on a different party or you start to foment. No, we don't want that. And so that the politicians do not take advantage and then cause confusion. In the end, the other day they showed us when the Oshomole shaking hand. I don't care they want something. Then it could be tomorrow Obaseki and the Philip Shuaibu will now make up, be staying in one party. So please, let us also remind people that politicians, yes, we want them to take over and do the things for us, but at the same time, we should realize that we should not die in their wars. Let us also interject this. It is very important. So, Niger Watch, if you permit us to continue, we go more rounds. Set like three more minutes. This time, please, no interjection, and let whatever you want to say, please let it be a friendly fire. There's no point bickering over something. I found out that is counterproductive. So let me start with who do I start with? Let me start with Okosun, the person on my right. 2 minutes, Mr. Okosun, if you stay.
Garcia, Naija was calling you.
Yes, Naija Watch.
Okay, you know they hear me.
I heard you now. I heard you. Yes.
Yes. The reason why I cannot say or be on the panel because Mr. Okosu don't take my position because I give an executive share. May it sit down. So yes, that 3 minutes is fine. Why be safe that they argue for you? I'm going to call my name.
No. Listen. If to say you give me,
if I say you want join Bolivia, this one where they laugh us today. This laugh when you can't laugh us. So let me make they laugh us.
Naija, trust me. I'm coming. Naija, trust me. If I have the full powers, then for them they go backstage anyhow.
You have the full power now. Continue.
No.
Yes.
On the backstage.
Yes.
What did I do again now? What did I do again? My name. I quoted anybody.
The way it will happen is that the person go to talk. Excuse me. The way it go to happen is that the person go to talk, but he go realize saying they backstage. I not go stop him from talking, but he go there backstage. When he realize he go stop. So that's how it go be. Anyway, so let's hear you 3 minutes, please. Yes, please.
I beg put Naija for backstage. I beg.
You don't go. I don't put him. You don't there backstage. You know they here again. I don't put them. Okay, Okosun, 3 minutes. 3 minutes
Yeah.
if you want to, if you can
Yeah,
use it.
so as I said before, just to reiterate what I was saying before, I said before, if Obaseki have done very, very well, Mode will not have to come up to the issue. The reason why Mode is coming up, those of us that come from Uromi, right from time, we in our blood, we are PDP. Because when we started growing up, I was born 1990. So when I started getting to know things, PDP was the first party we came in contact in Esa land. So Mode Bello have always been in the system as a grassroots politician. So it might be deficient in speaking, as people say, but it's not deficient in leadership. You get what I'm saying? Leadership is somebody that is compassionate. That's where Obaseki is lacking. Ability for you to keep people close to you is another issue. How come everybody that contested Obaseki, none of them he was able to keep around him? Because ability for you to resolve disputes is a leadership attribute. If you say you're a leader and cannot resolve an immediate dispute around you, is a deficiency. So I said before, Obaseki had issue. My wife is from Benin, so I know what happened in Esaland. I know what happened in Benin. Normally, I said before, Monday would be a topic of discussion because the issues Obaseki caused in Benin and everywhere. Even to Esaland, that in Uromi was supposed to produce a senator from Uromi, but Obaseki supported Senator Odia against the no totem agreement, although it was not written, but an agreement between everybody from the senatorial district, which was laid down by Chief Tony Aneni, that anybody from the 5 local government must complete 2 tenure and it moves to the next local government. So the people from Uromi were the next people to produce a senator. Because of the issues that happened with Odia trying to go back for 3rd tenure, that's how Modebelo came into the system as an old-time PDP member. Modebelo is not a traditional APC member. So that's why you see him having support both from PDP and APC. And I said before, from my tone, normally would have known that I'm geared towards Mode in a way, because I don't like Obaseki. I won't pretend about that. I don't like Obaseki. Not that Mode is the right person, but I don't like Obaseki.
30 seconds more. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. The next person is P-Soft, please. 3 minutes. P-Soft, if you are still here with us.
Okay, thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Now, Obaseki tenure is coming to an end, and Aswe is not the right candidate for Edo people, because Aswe is a threat to the development of Edo State. If Edo people make that mistake, I mean, you need to be smart to understand these things. Aswe is a threat to the development of Edo people, to the development of Edo State. You need to understand these things. You see, you can't be the head of economic team. I mean, I didn't start politics today. As I always say, I was born into political family, so I grew up in politics. I know what these guys can really, really do. Okay, you can't be the head of Edo State economic team. Does the Edo State, if I ask everyone's question now, does the Edo State look like a state that is economically viable? Does it look like that? If you listen to Pedro Obaseki, he said most of the decisions that Obaseki made that make Edo State to be where it is today, all the decisions came from Aswe Igodalo. Go and watch the video. I watch it from start to finish. So he said the brain behind Obaseki's actions is actually Aswe Igodalo. So why would you tell me that Obaseki failed and the brain behind his decision is not a failure? How are you going to be able to add those two equations? How are you going to do that? You can't do that. Aswe is a total failure to the development of Edo State. It should not even be considered. I'm not afraid of the federal government winning the election. The person I fear most, the reason you see Obaseki shouting, is even that Philip Schreiber. The person I fear most is even the Philip Schreiber. Why did I go with him to APC? So I should have gone with him to the APC now. But I can't. So Obaseki is shouting because the structure of PDP to ring election, they've left him. The structure of PDP, they've left him. Even if they left the vigilante, they can't do nothing. You need a structure to ring the election. And someone has that structure, and he lose that structure to the APC. So just every Edo people, let's vote for Olumide Akpata. If the vote for Olumide Akpata is really much, ringing will be difficult. Believe me, these guys are ready to ring the election. Forget about PDP. They are completely out already. Just forget. Don't even imagine that they're going to come like third.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate you. The next person, Madam Rita, 3 minutes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. CMO. Mr. Bishop, in fact, you said half of what I wanted to say.
Okay, so let's go to Tiobala then.
Oh, wait.
I go put you for backstage.
Wait, you know fit.
People fail to realize right now. PDP has no structure in Edo State anymore. Do you know why? Because Governor Obaseki decimated the PDP the way it was in Edo State. Take it or leave it. Those who are politicians know what I'm talking about. The way things will be structured. In fact, in this election, if PDP is not careful, they will even be fought. APGA or YPP might be third, and they'll put PDP candidate as fourth. That is why I keep trying to channel this reasoning to those supporters of PDP right now. Any vote snap or swear, you are just wasting it. Not just the waste time. Because no PDP no get level again for Edo State. Done. Thank you, Mr. Piso, for what you said. And Madam Irene, you said something about can a child be punished for his father's sins? Yes. That is why it's good to be upright, so that your children don't suffer your wickedness. Yes, a child can be punished for their father's sin. Adams Oshomole imposed Governor Obaseki on us. Why? Because his political son, because people judged, nobody knew Obaseki now. People judge Governor Obaseki based on how they think Adams Oshomole performed as a governor in Edo State. Because what they were seeing was better than Lucky Major or Sareme Osumbo's administration. So they just thought Adams Oshomole was 1 cent. But the truth is, he was no cent. So Governor Obaseki was accepted. I repeat, it was accepted, even if it was imposed by Adams Oshomole because of the antecedents of what people thought Adams Oshomole did. Now, with a history of everything that has happened with Obaseki, from 2020, I'm not even going to count the first 4 years. What have Edo State suffered? Think back. Then think about the personality of the person, and now you're not sent to say it's like you're trying to separate the shell from the snail. You can't.
1 minute more. 1 minute more.
That he was the part of Adams Oshomole's economic team. How can you? People are not stupid, though. People are not stupid. And then the talk about Olumide being the relative of Governor Obaseki. Olumide has come to this panel again. Mr. Alvis, this topic, I know Madam Maria repeated it again. Please replay that video again of when Olumide Akpata came to this panel and that question was asked to him. Let us hear his response so that this issue will be quashed. Thank you very much. Vote Olumide Akpata, vote Labour Party.
Thank you, Madam Rita. The next person is Tiobala Dem Oga Kingsley. Tiobala, your 3 minutes now, please. So that Tiobala. Hello. Okay. So, 3 minutes. Thank you. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Thank you. I really don't have much to say because I've said all I want to say before now. Like, the Labour Party, as we all know, cannot even win one local government. They don't even have polling unit agents. So I don't know where they are going to get their vote from. If you check their campaign, nothing. Even the last campaign they put on social media was done inside markets, just to find where crowd is. No. So I don't know where they are. Even in the south part of the state, they don't have any structure there to even win any election. They are just driven by emotion. Go to the north or the central, nowhere for them. So the only problem here I'm having with them is just that the manipulation APC are coming up with, They are now, if you watch, majority of the APC now, I'm not even rooting for Olumide Akpata. They are rooting for Olumide Akpata because they know fully well that it's going to take massive vote away from PDP, thereby paving way for the APC to get into power. Then we'll be shooting ourselves here. So we should allow peace to reign within the states. There is no need for us to be fighting within ourselves. Like Edo people have already resolved to vote in Aso Igodalo because they believe he's the best man for the job, because they believe that he has done it both in the private and public sector. He's a very cool gentleman. He's a detribalized human, man who have toured around the state, helping the nation, building the society, even at those states. So we need such a man to come and help us revamp our economy and you continue with the developmental stride of the government, Governor Obaseki legacy. So Aso Igodalo is a great man, a man loved by the Edos, a man loved by the women, a man loved by. Thank you, Madam Irene Finance, for the wonderful submission you gave, for the love Edo people have shown to Aswen's wife and the economic governor, the person of Aso Igodalo. And we believe 2-3 years from now, Edo will become a subnational. Edo will become the first technological hub of the nation, the Silicon Valley of the nation, where software engineers are being raised, trained. Money will be coming in, where human capital development will be the center stage, where
1 minute more.
Where the economic development of the state will be driven by the people of Edo State. As you all know, Edo State today is one of the leading states in the technological revolution across all this federation of the country. So we need such legacy to continue. Are we talking about the Edo Innovation Hub, the emergency response system, the College of Nursing? Are we talking about the what's it called, Victor Waifo Hub? Are we talking about the fiber optic cable being laid across the government of the state? Are we talking about the modular refinery? Are we talking about the Oshoma power plant? Are we talking about the revolution regarding what's it called, land reform? Talking about CFO, whereby you can buy land, nobody will come and drag it from you. Just name it. Which developer are you talking about again? Obaseki Noga. We say, I beg, let's continue with this developmental strike. Thank you, everyone. Also, go down all the way. Vote PDP. Olumide Akpata is a spoiler.
Thank you. Thank you. Jonathan, if you are still with us, I think you were well before. 3 minutes. John, the screen don't change. Najawat, please bring out the names. Let me know who this. Jonathan, are you still with us? Okay. Put the names. Yes, thank you. Jonathan, are you still with us? No. Oga Chris, 3 minutes. Hello, Chris.
Yeah,
Yes.
I did hear the talk.
Okay. Yes, I did hear you.
Don't sleep.
3 minutes.
There go.
3 minutes.
Well, you see, the problem is, I think this campaign, I was really hoping that we'll campaign with facts and figures like Nigeria Watch talk. You know, when he be saying now to come the counter with people they talk every time, he go come get us a bit. And because if you talk about College of Medicine now, I know Dr. CN, you know the way this thing be. You be doctor, you know, College of Medicine is not just something you throw out from underneath your magic hat. It's, I don't know. My brother at Bala just to a College of Medicine like saying beans Sabina Akara. Well, maybe leave that one. You see the land reforms where we dey even talk so. Atun Godalo don't still use a campaign. This idea where it be say Obaseki destroy land with certificate of occupancy. Over 1,000 of them. On this platform, we have called him the biggest land grabber in the states. And all these reforms, all of them, Atun Godalo is part and parcel of it. And yes, the sin of a father can be passed directly to the son. The only thing we go save that son now if he dissociate himself from that thing wey papa dey do. You go imagine now, papa will be killer, now I'm robber. A pikin, if he go do wetin go do finish, a pikin, if he reach out now, a pikin go dey support am. Dey show am where he go hide the gun, go dey show am. Then you go say make the sin of that papa make dem not pass am to that pikin. No, this is not how it works, you know. And the another reason why you know if you separate Aspen Godalo from this whole thing, in a very hot afternoon in May. You know, the campaign team, we get one guy now for Leeds. I don't want to call his name. Then the other one will come here. Will come Nigeria, come collect money, the campaign for Aswen Udalo. Then talk, say, during their campaign outing,
one minute more.
The larger PDP campaign, whatever, then give Aswen one name. That name now brain boss. They say I be the brain boss of Obaseki's government. I didn't coin the name. If we campaign with what people already are aware of. They called him the brain boss. That was the campaign slogan. Because they said all the policies you see today, now he be the brain boss under them. Then you want me not to dissociate Aswen Godalo? No. If you see now, Dr. Saying, thank you. You said the people where they make this whole thing the hot, now PDP and APC. I like that word. Now because they talk, say now only Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party, now they neutral for this whole thing. And again, if we talk about issue of cousin, come on. There are some people, your friends, you are closer than them. You are closer to them than your cousin. There are many of my cousins where I never even talk to now. But Nigeria Watch here, I can even take more responsibility here than because of one random person being my cousin. So I don't like we can get this thing clear. If we don't vote Olumide Akpata massively, we not let any of these tigers and lions, PDP and APC, collect power. We go talk for 4 years now, long time. Good evening.
Thank you. Thank you, Chris. This guy is a slow assassin. Jonathan, are you back? Okay, I can not.
Dr.
No
Sam,
response.
I forget something. You see that man?
May not forget.
Make I talk.
What make you say I need 5 seconds? I be saying we tell Okosu may remember to join us. Now wait till you want to tell him.
Okay. Oh yes.
Yeah, he go see they listen. So may you tell him, making they join us every day.
Yeah. Even I have a personal question I want to ask him because of the surname Okosun. I don't know, but
he's still listening. So you feel fire. He's still listening.
Okay, whether he's related to the popular musician Sonny Okosun.
Can I speak now?
Because you never reach your turn, and Irene Finance will they go like this. Take a easy. Wait, Madam Irene.
This one they discuss. Time they go. Naija would go enter and I go cut am.
Not the US. You there? We were there. Europe. Not the worry. Now you were there. US.
That's why they pray. Now make you no go get sleepless night. That's why they pray for you.
Panta, you're taking time for interruption.
No, my name. Irene Finest. Madam Irene Finest. If you are still with us, 3 minutes.
Yeah,
thank you. Thank you.
I'm here, Dr. CM. Thank you so much. First of all, I don't normally do this, but I will have to do it now. Please, with all due respect, the name Mr. or Mrs. or Madam behind the name of something in Demudia in comment section. Let me see if I can see.
Do you mean patience? Do you mean patience? Demudia, why I see? Hello. Hello?
Are we still there?
And that's why I'm surprised. Madam,
yes, like he's going for comment to bring add something. He's there. Want to bring out something comment.
She left.
Then continue now.
Because she's not on the screen anymore. That's why I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me not miss my bearing. So Jonathan, I've not heard from you. Then let's go to, I think it should be Black Panther, then Odua. Black Panther, let's continue with you now. So you have the floor.
Okay, now my turn now. Thank you.
Yes, please.
I want to say here, my brother that left us, what's his name again?
Okosun.
Mr. Okosun, may God bless you. Please try and come to this channel often so that we can hear from you, because you are speaking from a mindset which I really want to hear more from you, and the people also want to hear more from you, because there's something inside of you that we are really looking out for. May God bless you, sir, for coming today. I want to say one thing today, that Tiobala does not know politics. You see, because it is how many days to election, now you're not trying to do what you call propaganda. You think that propaganda will work? Or coming out to say Olumide is a spoiler. You think it will work? You are just creating an enemy for yourself. That's simple. All this thing you are saying, you were not saying it before. Why is it because 3 days to election you are saying it? And come to think about it, people are talking about no structure. Let me tell you about PDP. PDP, the South leader of PDP, your governor, throw him out. The deputy governor of PDP, that is the PDP, your man, throw him out. He went to join his group, APC. All the chairmen in the LGA local government. Do you know that? Hello? Somebody talking.
Irene, we can see you already.
Okay. Do you know that the structure of PDP has been divided into two and into three? Even your Obaseki has 1/10. Then the other one goes to with deputy governor. Then the last chunk went with the South leader. Don't you know? You don't have anything again. You are just dangling around. You are just hoping. You are clamoring on hope and tribalism to get your man in. They don't look at that. The PDP,
1 minute more.
Madam Rita have already told you. If you want to go deep into tribalism politics, the people that the Benin, they will get everything. If you want to play that politics, but we don't want to play it. We want the man that has not attached himself to Satanism, not to get there again. We want a clean slate to be there, and that's the person of Olumide. No matter what you say about him, whether you dangle any propaganda, whatever, I have told you, you have not witnessed the dividends of democracy before. I've told you my story. So when you speak like this, I'm not surprised, because the structure has been laid out by Madam Rita. Look at how he divided it. You think you have any place to win it again? If you want to talk about rigging, do you think you can rig more than those people that went to that side? You can't. So the only person there that is neutral, that mean good for the people, is Olumide Akpata. No shaking. And one thing, sorry, let me lay this last one. I thought I was the only one that said I don't like this governor. Thank you, Mr. Okosun. Thank you for joining me. May God bless you. I rest my case.
Thank you. It's good you rested it now. Madam Irene Finest, you were speaking before, but we missed you. So can you come? If you are back now, can you have your 3 minutes, please?
Yes,
Thank you.
yes, Dr. C, I'm back. Sorry, my network kicked me out.
Okay.
Like I was saying, I will address Mr. or Mrs. somebody under Idemudia name in the comment section. Sorry, I'm not saying the comment now if I didn't complete your name. With all due respect, when I criticize maybe something that somebody said, I do it with respect. If you cannot criticize my submission or my comment with respect, stay away from it. Because I will not permit you calling me naive, calling me liar, or certain kind of name. So I am not forcing you to support my candidate or to accept my opinion or what I think or to like me or however you take people. Please, if it cannot be constructive, I am not against criticism. As you can see, this platform on this election, almost 80% or so are supporting Olumide. So I respect it. I don't have problem with that. So if you cannot criticize it respectfully, stay away from it. Better don't give opinion about what I say. Thank you. That being said, I want to say suddenly, since of the father can feed the child can carry it, you can use the problem of the father to judge child. This life, there is a way there's a way they call it, people that normally analyze law of karma. I hope, because sometimes some things we wish to other people have a way of coming back. I hope when it affects us directly, we'll be able to like stomach it. When something that is not you that committed that indirectly, they are not using it to judge you, or they are not using it against you. So I hope it will sit well with all of us and we'll be able to stomach it. So that is where I want to raise that one, whether it's in the Bible or it have to happen to the person or it's a normal thing to do. I don't want to go into that debate because you guys have a way of justifying everything that have to do with your candidate. I respect that. It's an election. You can campaign with any weapon you have. I don't have problem with that, but I expect people to also respect mine. So
1
that
minute
being said,
more.
I will go back to say, vote Aswa Ighodalo. It remain the most credible, the most experienced, the most notable. For instance, for everything, for equity, fairness, and justice. If you like, call it tribalism. That is your business, because the candidate you are also supporting have a tribe. I can also attribute it to you are supporting the person because it's from your place. All I know is that I believe in carrying everybody along. I believe in fair play politics. I believe in togetherness. I believe in unity. So as far as the person that is coming out in under equity, fairness, and justice have the capacity, have the experience, have what it takes, I see no reason why it should be a no. We have all these people in every senatorial district. We cannot be tribal blind. We cannot be togetherness or anything that will bring us together. We cannot be blind about it. And for some people to be saying some are majority, if we have to do the vote like that place carry it. Remember that every capital city of a state, different tribe live there. It doesn't mean that the only people that are from that place are the people living there. So let's not play a certain kind of game or talking certain kind of things when we are playing politics, because it will come and go. These people we are even supporting, we are not 100% sure of what they are going to offer. If they are going to do everything that they are saying, we are not 100% sure about it. So let's not say things as if we are inside their mind, we know what they will 100% do. But I support my candidate, I stand with him. Come 21st, vote Aswa Ighodalo. Is the best man for the job. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The last person I believe is Odua. Or Jonathan, before you do, before Odua. Jonathan, are you still with us? No. So, Odua, can I hear you? Wait, let her, please. Just not now. Just let her. Odua, please, can I have your 3 minutes, please?
Okay, thank you, Dr. Sien. Thank you. Because I need to read so that people will explain. Mr. Odua, vigilante should leave the protection of people and property to the Nigeria security. So, please, for those who understand English, you know, me, I did not understand English. What does that tell us? Do they not say that they don't need the vigilante to do protection of property and their people? So that is why, because they said I was lying. So because I need to go and read, so I have to read it so that people will understand. So for that, Madam Irene Fairness, I thank you very much, because me, I don't support PDP or APC or whatever, or even Labour Party, but I support justice. I hate injustice. Edo State is not for only the Edo or the Isako. Edo State for all the Edos. So it is, when they talk of education or degree, it is not only the Edo and Isako that have it. When they talk of illiterate, it is not only the Edo, and if they talk of Agberu, it is not only the Edo and the Isako. It is all over the zone. So I support, and these things that people are doing now, they are going to surprise that it is Modo will win, because the Olumide has come to destroy the PDP party in the Edo side. So while the Esan and the Afema will now have opportunity to give Okpebolo and this is their own. So it will have been better if Labour Party want to win. They will have bring Grasman out. So and already just the Edo side. One is for PDP. Bubaka is for PDP. And
1 minute more. 1 minute
so
more.
it is only the Ovia that go for APC. So when you come to Oredo, it's divided. So but now all these things are divided, so the APC will win it, and that those who they call illiterate will now become the governor. So it pains my heart when people who read Bible said the sin of the father to the children, and they did not read Ezekiel, who said when the children repent from their father's sin, it will not be remembered against them. So thank you, Dr. CM.
Okay.
Thank everybody.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Wait, let me breathe first. Let me breathe. Let me take some fresh air first. Thank you very much, Odua, and I thank everybody who has given his or her submission. Now, we've all had our way, but at least let me just say for 30 seconds, if anybody had a rebuttal to do, please 30 seconds, just go straight and do the rebuttal so that it does not, in a way that it won't elicit a counter rebuttal again, because time is going. Who is going first? Is it you, Chris? Thank you.
Please. Okay.
Huh?
I wanted
Okay,
to go,
Chris.
but I requested on the chat, but Mr. Chris,
Okay, Chris.
No, Madam Rita, you can.
Okay. Yes. Thank you very much. I wanted to make a response to what Madam Irene was talking about. You know, when we talked about the sins of the father and all that. You know, and she said we have a way of, you know, saying things. You know, somehow it might come back to us if we're in the same shoes. That's my understanding. If I'm wrong, please correct me. Like I always say, I've always said it even before this election. I'm a proud Benin woman, and I'm proud to say it. And when I mean proud, not proud by character, but proud from where I come from and my culture. That's where the being proud Benin woman is from. And I do not. And when I say this, when it comes to politics, when I say this, I'm supporting Olumide Akpata. I have said time and number again of why I support this man from the beginning. When Mr. Elvis said you must pick one of them must be your governor. So now the sins of the father we are talking about. Thank you, Mr. Chris. When the so-called son is supporting what the sins of what the father it has done, what does that tell you? Governor Obaseki had the opportunity, great opportunity, from the 2020 elections to turn around that name Obaseki in Edo history. He had the opportunity. There's a time before this time, even his relative, what's his name, Pedro, said something, unfounded things, because he was not selected against this Governor Obaseki. But where are we today? Governor Obaseki had that. He had the opportunity to break that cycle of them talking about Obaseki family, but he actually even worsened things more for good people from that Obaseki family. So what are we saying here? Okay, can any Obaseki be a governor of Edo State now? Because people will not, even if they're not even like Governor Obaseki, they will judge that name or judge that person based on what Governor Obaseki has done as a governor. What he did.
Thank you.
Say you want to take the shell out of the snail? Come on.
Madam Rita, thank you.
We are civilized people. I don't have any nature or whatever, you know. That's what civilized. I'm very civilized. So after this, after 21st, me, I'm tired, safe. Thank you.
Thank you. It's good. It's good.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Okay. Hold on, please. You people cannot just be jumping like that. If you want to talk, Augustine have to approve it. Everybody just jump and talk. We have a fix on the backstage. Turn on your camera so that I can bring you in. Akuma Ernest. Let me see who is behind that name.
So it's fix.
Fix. Turn on your camera. Okay, you did not. I have to quickly block you. You are evil. You came to tempt us. You've been there since. So yes, I know. It's one of these satanic people. His name is Fix.
Fix. F-I-X.
F-I-X. Yes.
What one come fix here? Okay, well that's okay. Let me not go.
Go ahead, sir. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, Madam Rita, you've had your time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Who was it indicated? Who else indicated? 30 seconds, please, so that we can.
Just now.
I indicated. I wanted to just quickly respond.
I actually indicated, though, remember. I even indicated before everybody.
Okay.
Okay, Teobola, you can go ahead before me, no problem.
Okay. Please, as long as, please, if you people can make it 30 seconds, everybody can have it, please, so that we don't keep detained by a longer submission. Please, 30 seconds, or else people will accuse me now of being unfair to some people. 30 seconds, straight to the point.
Thank you so much. I want people to understand that Edo states are one. We are one people. We are one family. For people who are tribalistic, I remain tribalistic for all I care. For a person like me, my family, when I make complete Edo, all the tribes are in my house. Even my own It's not for my tribe. So I don't know how to say it. Please, for people who are going with tribe, can go with tribe. That is all for you. Obaseki have not committed any sin in Edo State. Obaseki has laid a good foundation, which the previous government, apart from Ambrose Ali and Bemudia,
okay,
have not been able to lay over time. So there is need for Edo people to continue with that trajectory. So we cannot just come on social media because we know how to shout. So start giving name that is not the person's name.
Thank you, Theobala. Madam Irene Finest, after you, then my friend Chris. Madam Irene Finest, 30 seconds, please.
No problem, Dr. C. I'll make it brief. What Madam Rita said, if we want to expand all those things of father thing, you people say it in the area where it's convenient for you people. Just as I drop in the private chat, I am not here to convince you about how I see it, and I'm not obligated to also see it the way you're saying it. That is just what I want to respond. Thank you. And about being civilized or civilized, I think all of us are civilized enough here to handle things in their ways. Just that we are different people. People handle things differently. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Irene Finest. Chris, I don't know what time is this in Dublin now.
Dr. Sim, I think the only thing that kind of worries me is that we are just pinning facts to make our arguments. It's clear that the campaign team of PDP, I was not there. They said Aswan Ighodalo, they chose him because he is the brain. They gave him brain boss behind everything Obaseki has done. So I'm holding him accountable, and the supporters are against it. I don't know how this works. And again, karma or no karma, it is not my business. What is my business is this. The sin of the father can be passed to the son if the son collaborates with the father to commit those sins. The only thing that will dissociate you from there is only if you say, Baba, you they do this, so my hand no dey. But if you join your papa, they commit the sin. Now, why the sin not go come meet you? Why will he not come to meet you?
Thank you, Chris.
It's quite simple.
Thank you.
Can I say something?
Okay, who is indicating? Is it P-Soft?
Yes.
I'm indicating too.
Okay. 30 seconds. Let's just be brief. 30 seconds. Thank you.
Okay, it's just amazing when I hear people supporting PDP, and the PDP's campaign team is always saying that it's the turn of an Esama to rule. Who do they want to rule? What statement is that? That's all they got to campaign. Is the turn of an Esama to rule. Is the turn of the Esa. So a party is all about turn by turn, not about profession, not about pressure. I mean, it's crazy. Who do they want to rule? Rule what? We need service. We need people who are servants. People who want to serve the state, serve everybody. We don't need all this. It is this dispensation. It's crazy idea.
Thank you, P-Soft. Thank you.
Can I speak now?
Yes, 30 seconds. Thank you.
Thank you, moderator. You have been so nice today. May God bless you. I want to say here, peace up. May God bless you. I respect you so much. I know every angle you are coming from. Now the eagle have landed. You have spoken it verbatim. You see, they are saying turn by turn. I have spoken it here. It is not the turn of any Esa person. It is the turn of the suffering Edolite. Stop saying it. You are dividing us. The more you say turn of it, you are dividing us. It will be after Esa to be Akoko Edo. After Akoko Edo to be another person. How long will you continue to eat this medicine of the PDP? Aren't you tired? Turn by turn. Thank you, Mr. P-Soft. They are not tired.
Must you shout?
Thank you, Black Panther. Actually, yes. The only thing I want to add is, as long as on the ballot, hold on. Okay.
No, Mr. Chris, I'm using earpiece. People are sleeping. My ear just go.
You didn't for respect just now.
Sorry.
Disrespect
let me say something.
Please. Now.
They don't start again. Please.
Everybody hold on now. Everybody hold on. Please. If I give a button, I put on for basket tomorrow now, automatically the Nigerians going to become bad person. Hold on. He said, make una wait, una go wait. I bet let me quickly respond to Fix on the comment section. I thought it was one of these satanic people. Thank God that you Kingdom FC. You say now
Kingdom,
you say, know, yeah, you can come back again, but turn on your camera. May I know who is behind Kingdom FC. I've unblocked you, so you can come back again. That's fine. Thank you, Augustine.
Okay. Yes, I saw it. Kingdom FC. Yes, I saw it. What I want to say is this: I want everybody to take note of this. As long as there is more than one candidate on the ballot, it means everybody can make a choice. If it's only one candidate, no choice. But since there are 18 or is it 16, everybody can make any choice. So it's up to the person. Anyway, we all know this. I don't need to say it. We all know it. It's just that some people may say my candidate is better than your own. Don't worry, like Mother Rita said, himself don't tire, myself don't tire. By 21st, we will all gather here, or maybe 22nd on Sunday, and then start to celebrate whoever wins, and then we feel happy. The most important thing is we've all agreed that Edo must be better than it is. That is what gives me joy. Everybody, no matter who you are campaigning for, we all agree that Edo will move forward. So the difference is who will be the driver of the vehicle that will be taking us. That is just the thing. But to improve, we've agreed. So Naija Watch, if you can say what.
Now me, now my turn, it not be nice.
Odua, I think say you don't speak.
No, you did not call me. You call people and
no. I know they call and people way indicate. Say this one.
Fix, I can see you already. That's fine. I'm going to bring you to give your submission right now.
Okay, let me say it now.
Okay, let me go.
So I'll bring Mr. Fix in.
Now 30 seconds will do like the rest. 30 seconds.
Fix, thank you. That is why.
That's fine. Off your camera.
There is a parable I would have made because of the time. Let me say this thing. When Lucky Benedion were contesting, Oshomole were contesting, and other were contesting, people did not ask who they want to rule or who are they ruling. It is now, and they did not talk, these people are not the best or the best. But when we now say, let him go to so and so place, it is now we are not asking who are those people going to rule or who are they ruling are the best. If it is only one hand that have the best, then the other hand will have not be able to take water and wash the hand so that the hand will clean. Let us do things right.
Thank you, because it's 30 seconds. It's
okay, all right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Let me quickly bring in Mr. Fix to speak to us. Mr. Fix, please. Where are you joining us from?
From Abuja.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry that I have to block you later on. These kind of names are very, very scary. FIX. So I just say now Yugoslavia, and they join us from.
I've been no verse. We not get NEPA here, that's why.
We will not get light for Abuja.
Yes, sir.
Since how long?
Just today.
Okay. I bet talk to. Is your first time on with us here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Talk to us. Thank you.
My submission is just on this Edo election. The politics of Obaseki is playing. I'm not enjoying it at all. From the first time he entered, even hearing his name, people are, because I'm this kind of person that I don't know. I just like underdogs, like somebody with maybe you are oppressing the person. I feel like pitying the person. So when he got in, I was, that time they had that festival, sport festival, Edo name was just going up. All of a sudden, even from your platform, I do watch, Bad Road, this one, that one. You have a chance to sell your party to even anybody you bring, the person will win very easily. Look at, if I'm watching their campaign, the kind of talk he's saying, do or die, this, that, it's disheartening. It's disheartening because he has 8 years to make things happen for Edo people. For me, the name of Edo is like, for me, it's like the name of Edo is down under his leadership. This is a place that people people dream of going to school and all that. So for me, he's the one that have bring a bad reputation to his candidate he provided this time around. I'm not even this type of tribe politics of a thing. I just want good governance. I just want people to feel them part of their government, not because I'm from there, I'm from that place, I'm from that place. Me, I'm an Igbo man. If you tell me that you want to give Omai president of this country, I will not agree. If you tell me that you want to give who is this man that is in prison in London now, you want to give him president of Gideon,
Okay.
I will vote
Your
against
network
him.
is failing.
I will vote against him. If you say I should, you bring him that he's an Igbo man, I vote for him. I will not vote for him. I will vote for another person. So it's not all about where the person is coming from. But this time around, is like the politician word against the common man. They are not looking back. Once they just get inside there, they do whatever they like, oppress the people and all that. So who are we inside these three major candidates now? Who are we seeing as somebody that you can even talk, they will not come and arrest you? Who can you hold accountable among these people now? Because for me, that APC man is no. That APC man, but see what in my own heart, in my own judgment, but see what is preventing me from looking at DP.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Oga Fix. It's good to have you with us today, and it's good to have your voice on this particular broadcast. We're looking forward to having you here with us again. Thank you.
God bless
you. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. All right, Oga CM, everybody don't talk.
Yes, I think they've all had. I think they were overfed today on time.
Overfed. Okay, let
I'm
them
still
go
hungry.
and sleep.
They never give me rice, so I'm still hungry.
But we are not a raguta.
Nigeria, every problem is you send rice. Every problem you send.
Please.
Every problem. No, it's true. I was quite fair to everybody. No, you people use time.
Yes,
CM was fair today. CM was very fair today.
Today, I can give it to you. Yes. But I would like to say something.
You not let me talk.
You came late. You came late. That's why.
Oga Chris, you na Idiagbo regime, not your own.
Asking for more. I just want to say something here, please. Just give me the audience less than 1 minute. If you see what's going on, the bickering between Adam Shomole and Governor Obaseki, and all the claims and allegations and propaganda they've been giving each other. If you really want to know that these people are not, they are playing a game, I'm waiting for one of them to sue each other for defamation of character. None of them will do it. Do you know why? They are friends. The only time Olumide was intimidated, they wanted to try him, was about the billboard issue when they were trying to pull it down, and the video of the so-called Reverend Olu Martins. But Olumide stood up without no godfather on the streets of Airport to say they dare not try it again. We need a governor like that. Not somebody that is bickering under the umbrella or the broom. A man that stands alone to say you dare not. And since that day, Obaseki and Oshomole them talks, they not touch any of his billboard. What does that tell you? I'm waiting for both of the APC and PDP to sue each other for defamation of character. They will never do it because they are friends. Thank you.
They're not there again because they know say not the ballot. And besides, you cannot if it's not in their person to sue themselves, they will not do it because you want to show. Besides, these people are not in the ballot. Let's put more people that are in the ballot.
My sister, they don't care about us. I'm going Obaseki and Igodala want to open the
They rig Godalo enter. They rig enter.
Black Panther, the same way your candidate use dollar buy people pay enter.
They don't rig my candidate enter. They rig your candidate enter.
Let's not go for this. We don't know what is happening. 20 years for the start. Come on now.
I know they fight my sisters, though, but they read una people enter.
It be like say this at the concrete at the yes you will I will give you I will clear way for you. It be like say we don't enter new Benin market they trade you know everybody go them
These three party they ring their way enter this three party APC Labour Party and PDP.
It's okay. Let's hear. Let us hear Chris.
You know the sad part for this whole thing. I don't talk am from the beginning. You know, the PDP supporters, they are angry against the Labour Party supporters instead of them to be angry against Obaseki. Because it is Obaseki that completely disseminates this man, Aswe Godalo. Because on a good day, if not the toga of Obaseki, I'm sure that Aswe Godalo could have been a candidate that will be presented to even the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. We could have faced Obaseki.
Mr. Chris, it's not true. No, let me get supporter. They're busy. They attack PDP supporters back to back. That's what you are
how? Because they bring the big board down. They don't bring the big board down.
Without attacking any PDP supporter that come here to give his submission.
Bring our candidate big board down now, madam.
People are not even there.
Obaseki's activity. People have repeated it. He has the opportunity. Aswe Godalo is not campaigning with any single thing Obaseki has
I personally don't want to talk about Obaseki, and you can't obligate me to talk about him. I said he's an outgoing governor. I will not dwell on talking about him.
All of them. He has destroyed all of them. That is the problem.
It's okay.
Obaseki rig Aswe in.
Okay, let's be sincere to ourselves. Dr. Tia, please. Dr. Tia, please.
It's okay.
Dr. Tia.
You see, the problem. Excuse me. The problem I'm having is that you see, you people are quite diplomatic and cunning. When you want to talk, when I go they call CM. When I clear way, you they talk. If I want to stop you, you go forget about me. That one no good now. You know good. When I go call me CM, I go clear road for you. When I go they talk. When I say stop, when I don't go stop,
Justice for Dr.
Sien, please. Let me just say something. Dr. Sien, I will leave after this.
Can you actually do the job of a diplomat without being corny? It's not possible. The two goes together. Now, like bread and beans.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr. Sien. I surprise people are saying this man is not campaigning with what Obaseki has done. Is he going to do the government of Obaseki or is going to do his own government? Tell people what you will do, not what another person did. What you will do is that is why they say come and debate. Tell them what you will do, not what the first person have done or what the other person. What you will do.
Thank you.
Okay.
I understand. Don't be all arguments.
Let me weigh in with this because I know this thing gonna go on it gonna be interchanged now. See, let me weigh in with this. If ITV Benin, because I like watching their program and the Bosunu too or Uduota, they're normal. I like watching them. If they are listening to us, let them try and organize this debate because today Sunday I felt disappointed having watched those of APGA, YPP, NNPP, PRP, ADC. I think there's another party again. There are quite many, and I enjoyed it. The atmosphere they created. So what is stopping them from? In fact, I had expected that the three frontline parties, Labour, APC, and PDP, would have had at least 3 rounds of debate since July. Coming maybe every month you organize one. That way it will be robust. So please, we have between Monday to Friday. Definitely we have to have it. This weekend would have been the best time, but I don't know why ITV, for one reason or the other, why it didn't hold. So please, I'm sending my heartfelt request. They should please try as much as possible because having organized for the other parties, it is important they also organize for the 3 main ones. We want to hear each person and then have them on their own words. Yes, they've been talking between them because this is now the closing down, winding down campaign. Let us hear what they are saying and the question put to them because all those citizens, home and abroad, will be tuned in to listen to them. That's what I'm saying.
Dr. CM.
Yeah, okay, peace off. 10 seconds.
Okay. See, my do people, Pedro Obaseki, EDI TV like 2 or 3 days ago, I watch him, man. He talks say the brain when now as well go down, now be the brain when they Obaseki's achievement. Almost all of Obaseki's supporters believe Obaseki failed. They try to exonerate as well go say he not be any, say he not they part of the something.
Obaseki did not
Okay,
fail.
okay, thank you. Excuse me, please. What I want now, because Niger Watch is still giving us, if anybody can have 30 seconds, what I want people to address is to say peace, not about party. Just address the voting crowd of Edo people about peaceful atmosphere, people that are hashing this idea that we must deal with this opponent. Please tell them that in the end we are brothers and sisters. Anybody who want to, that's what I want to, so that they also know that here we preach peace. We want to maintain a conducive atmosphere on the day, and not somebody coming out and feeling that I may not return home, because it has happened. Am I lying? In Nigeria, people will go out to vote, they will end up in the mortuary. We had it in Nigeria, so let it not be the portion in Edo for Edo 2024. Whoever want to speak, I want us to speak in that direction, not really party this time.
Maybe I can come in here.
Okay, please.
Yeah, I just want to use the opportunity to beg Edo people, irrespective of the person you are supporting. We Edos, we are one. There is no need for us to fight over election, though we need the development of Edo State to keep growing. You have the reason why you are supporting your candidate. Please, let's show violence. On that day of election, you go there, cast your vote for whoever you want to vote for. If you want to stay there to see how the vote is being counted, you are free to stay. Please, show violence. Don't allow anybody to use you, whether being Labour, PDP, or APC, to use you to ferment any form of evil or whatever. Edo State remain the habit of the nation. We need to keep growing together, irrespective of our political divide. Edo State will remain one, and we'll keep growing together. Please, Edo people, vote for whoever you want to vote for. Remove any form of sentiment. Let's live together in peace.
Thank you.
Edo must be great again. Thank you.
Thank you. Whoever want to take a short can.
Yeah, Dr. CM,
okay.
I would like to come in here. Concerning the debate you talk about, I was actually disappointed, but let's hope that before the election, they will come out and address Edo people. I don't find it funny, because when you don't come to things like that, you're taking the people for granted. So I hope they come out. That being said, I want to appreciate the only woman that was among that took the ticket for the political party. I can't remember the political party she belonged to now. I saw her. Okay, I saw her on the debate that day. I want to say kudos to her, and I want to also use this opportunity to send a message to Edo women, because I've always liked to be a kind of form of advocate for women. Nobody sent me. I'm just saying this on my own. I want to encourage our Edo women. We have quite educated women in private sector, in all over the world, around the world. Let's get more involved in this thing. If you have the leadership capacity, just try your best. That lady just came out and picked up a ticket. She might not even know if she will win or not. Let's keep trying. One day we might get there. We need more women in the government. We need more women to be visible in all this political space, So I encourage you all, keep on. Let's see more women. Let's see more Edo women participating in these things. And for you asking me, calling me naive and lie again in the comment section,
no.
If you expect a politician to agree to you something that does not favor them, to say yes, I actually did it, you wait forever. So maybe you are the one that's naive in that thing. So thank you.
Okay, well, that's why good, but it quite it deviated from what I had expected in terms of appealing for no violence on the voting day.
Yeah, because I said it from the beginning. Don't call me liar or naive. Don't insult me. If you cannot, stay away from my comment. The person insisted. I will not be here and permit you to be insulting me because I'm supporting who I'm supporting. I respect you. I don't argue with anybody with what you are supporting. I will not call you name because it's not my thing. Okay. I'm not bred like that. But you keep on doing it. So don't do it. Please don't do it, because nobody have monopoly of insult or violence. Don't do it. And I don't want anybody to drag me to that mood because I don't like doing it, but I hate insults. So I just have to address it. It's not, Dr. Sien, sorry that it's coming from your panel because it's not from today. I think I've said it before in the comment section, but the person just seem to understand it. So don't insult me. I don't enjoy insult or anything. I don't enjoy attack. So I don't do it to anybody. That is why I'm addressing it. Thank you.
Okay, please, can you add your voice to no violence on the election day, if you don't mind? You're addressing the Edo people, the Edo voters worldwide now, and even at
yes.
home.
I want to plead to them. Don't be intimidated. Don't be scared. It's your constitutional right to choose your leader. They say when the good people don't come out to choose leader, the other people that you think, oh, they have monopoly of all this thing, go out to choose your leader, they will choose the leader you don't want. Don't be scared. Come out, cast your vote. Don't make trouble. Cast your vote. Stay there, defend it, and make sure it counts. So, with the grace of God, we pray Edo election will be peaceful. Everywhere will be peaceful. Vote. Come out and vote in masses with numbers. It doesn't matter which party. Just come and execute your constitutional rights. It's your right to choose your leader. Come out that day. Vote massively. We encourage you people, Edo people. We are counting on you people. We from diaspora that cannot really vote physically, but we are solidly behind you people, emotionally, in prayers and everything. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madam Finest. Any more takers? We are now. It's like this our peace appeal now. Now we there, so no the campaign. Now peace to appeal for non-violence on the day. Now be the session where we there now.
Make I talk.
Yeah. Okay, no, okay, Chris first, please. I think peace off. You said something, but I don't know. But Chris.
Yeah, well, my good people of Edo State, now well done. And sometimes like this, it's good maybe we put our mouth for where our money dey. Now see, election time don't reach again. May we not fear. May we not fear. I dey like to quote people well. The people where they support Labour Party, I like the way una take dey carry una self. I like una boldness, but people they mistake una boldness for arrogance. You see that boldness, make una use and comot that day go take vote. No fight no quarrel with any person, but be bold. If somebody is bold and vocal, no let any person use and gaslight you. And make una no fear wetin Obaseki dey talk. And the people say if they not swear them in, they go burn them down. Make una no fear all those things. The election will be peaceful. As long as una no find any person trouble, nobody get the right to take do na anything. Make una dey vocal as una dey vocal. So make una dey talk am. The way we take be for una mind. I go quote Oga CM here. Una know say like 20 minutes ago, Oga CM talk say the sound bites where they come out from APC and PDP, it get as it be. It's not good for this politics. So Labour Party people, now only una be the clear people way different from this. Now only una they come with peace. So una maintain that peace till that day for election day. Make una no fear. Even PDP, they not sign peace accord. They say they go, they not vote, they not make them governor, they go burn everywhere.
You talk general, you are just talking
Global, I beg.
Wait, it's okay.
Make una no worry, Labour Party.
Is Labour that is free? Do you know what Labour did inside University?
It's okay. So allow him to Obala.
Waiting, make I talk with it as he don't bring down one Dr. Say I must talk about him. Waiting Labour Party do inside Benin, make I talk and since Obala don't bring them. The chief medical director of University of Benin.
This program?
No, listen. The chief medical director of University of Benin Teaching Hospital.
Okay, I bet let's round up because other people want to respond to this, and then we're going to do this.
Exactly. They bring this thing now. I be one. May I zolo the thing the way the thing they happen.
I have information about it too, in case you want.
Yes, CMD of University of Benin is an Obaseki. We know what happened.
Excuse me, no.
So
please,
Labour Party people, boldness. You see, boldness.
Anyway, it's okay. Excuse me, Chris, please, if you don't mind, it doesn't make you a weak or a strong man. Just give me the opportunity. Let's end it here. Peace off. I wanted you to say something because I led the way by appealing to voters to eschew violence on the day. That's what I wanted everybody to add his voice. but I don't want a back and forth debate. Piece of, do you have anything to appeal to those voters, irrespective of party? Like who said, like Irene Finer said, and then Odua, I think Odua said, and then who again, Madam Rita also think he has said. So irrespective of party, we want no violence of the day. We are brothers and sisters, so that we can have a peaceful election. Thank you.
Okay, on a general note, my do people, all of us will be one, all right? Not let politics divide us. But on my own, like people supporting Olumide Akpata, see, peacefully go and cast your votes. Peacefully go and cast your vote for Labour Party. Not make noise too much. But anybody when try to make noise to try to cause chaos, wanna catch and hold them down, which is you people are responsible for restoring peace in that polling booth. Not let anybody shake una, no level, forget that one. Wanna catch and hold them down. Make sure say that place is peaceful. God bless you.
Well, anyway, thank you. Niger Watch, you can see that at least we've tried. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Whatever it is, we continue tomorrow.
All right.
So if you can then draw the curtain as you wish. Thank you.
All right. Oga Sim, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you that came into the panel today. To be honest, it was a wonderful discussion. Me, myself, I was just here listening, enjoying it. Election is around the corner. Today's we're already Monday here. So on Saturday is around just 5 days from now, or maybe 6 days. We are close. Let's continue to speak. I believe after Saturday, everybody will now start. Because one thing I want everybody to do after Saturday, whoever that has been declared the winner, let us come together to start checkmating them. Because when you now start applying biasness, we're not going to be hearing from you anymore. A lot of you did it, last time when Obaseki came his second term in office. When we're fighting like this, a lot of you were here. When we now start checkmating him, a lot of you become biased. When people are criticizing and calling him out to do the right thing, you stay mute. And this is why we are still where we are. Because we can never go anywhere when you are refusing to point out the truth. Yes, I will say it again because sometimes sometimes one needs to speak about themselves. Nigeria Watch still remain the only platform that started calling Obaseki out from day one till now, and we supported him throughout, to come back in second term in office. Checkmating government doesn't mean you hate them. You're only checkmating them to do the right thing for you. So I want to beg every one of you right now to please do the same thing after Saturday and after November swearing in. Come back here and criticize your principal. If not your principal win, stop being hypocritical. Stop being satanic. Because when it comes to criticizing your principal, they're not going to see you now again. When election come, everybody will come back again. Now this one we want. But when the person that you wanted is behaving like animal, a criminal, a broad daylight armed robber, you will not come out to speak about them or against them. It is wrong. It is wrong because I don't know the agreement they signed with you or with you guys behind the scene that is stopping you guys from calling out these guys. To be honest, we have to continue to call them out. If they are not doing the right, it doesn't mean that you supported them or not. Call them out. That money where they give you, so since you say they're hungry, if they go take and say they're not going to pay you again, go and look for better jobs so that you have freedom of expression. Call them out. Because at the end of the day, everybody is saying, Olumide, I swear, whatever. Whether you like it or not, one of the top three will emerge, except miracle happen. Maybe those people will know they mention their name. All those APGA people might come up, who knows? But the best I can say or I can see is one of the top three. One of them will certainly become a governor of Edo State. Let's checkmate them together. That's what I'm doing here. I want you guys to be truthful to yourself, to join me, to call them out. This one will come be say you don't win, you can't stay mute. You can't say it's Nigeria Watch. More give her time now. More give her 6 months first. After 6 months, Mr. Najawash. More give her 1 year. It's too quick now. Give her time. You forgot that 4 years is not long. 4 years is not long. A month is enough. A good governor, you will know them from their first submission, first speech to its citizen. The first 2 weeks, you already know who is a good governor. A satanic governor, when you will never know them, even though you give them 4 years. They will be blaming their opponent or their predecessor. Instead of them to work, they will be continue using the whole years, be calling out their predecessor, and the same predecessor they are calling, they will never sue or rather probe their predecessor. They will just be, tell me how many of them have probed their predecessor. They will be complaining. Obaseki complain of Oshomole, complain. 4 years finish. He started complain. 8 years finish. Obaseki is still complaining of Oshomole. He refused to probe Oshomole. Till now, 8 years done and dusted. Fubara, satanic Fubara, be complaining of Wike. Complain. 4 years go finish, go start the 8 years. He go still be complaining. Wike is evil. He refused to probe Wike. Una see him? Say these people, they are all satanic. If they tell una, say no, Nigerians, you can be coming down. Yes, the same coming down we have been coming down. That's where you are getting old. How old you dey since where Oshomole Teru? No. Where's Lucky Benedio Teru? Move from that time. Calculator. How old you dey that time? And how old you dey now? And how old you go dey where the new one we want enter on Friday, where one win on this Saturday? If you don't still do it 8 years, you know, say the one they like do 4 years. The constitution only just pointed 4 years. These satanic governors are president, all of them. They do 8 years. That constitution doesn't work for you and I. They are all satanic. Now, 8 years that they do, they only just put it there to deceive you because some of you choose to be gullible. Now, 8 years. So now, calculate from Lucky Benedion, they come reach this Obaseki, and calculate from Obaseki, from any of the satanic one we go come on Saturday now. How long, add down to your age, how old you go day? Because now the same will give them chance. We were checkmating Tinubu here. Some of you came in still early. Hey, give Tinubu chance. Tinubu is there now for almost 15 months. We are still giving him time. On God, don't buy many of you now. We are still giving him time. As I talk, so now don't commit sin now. Some people don't hate me already. Because the gullible ones, the satanic one don't like me to speak like this. Because now the fair come. I don't do now. Wait till Obaseki do you. Leave them. All the satanic front runners who Obaseki give money, may they take feed, buy Gary and soup for their children. They refuse to speak till today. All of them don't come out again speaking again now. Now, I swear, the unfortunate part of it is that Obaseki's sins are affecting Aswen. For me, I wish Aswen was, people allow him to be neutral. But unfortunately, that's why they be. If Oga CM have a bad reputation today and it comes to my channel, I say, Oga CM, help me to manage this channel for the next 1 hour or two. Anybody who is here on screen will say, hey, Jesus Christ, that channel is useless. How can that man, that man, the battle we don't do follow everywhere. Because automatically, whether you like it or not, CM sins will affect me because I allow him to be on the screen there. That's how it works. Except you refuse to affiliate yourself with this satanism. If not, it will affect you. So I want to beg una where they do wayo. But una not let wayo buy una. If they don't call una principal on Saturday, join me, checkmate them. Because they don't go see una again till 4 years time. Una go come. Hey, he must win, oh. He must win, oh. If I say man start to mention names, now I know them. All of them don't enter their Facebook, they on their camera now. Obaseki try. They no check made this Obaseki one day. For your mind, this Obaseki like you don't know Obaseki just he give you the money, may you do your year job because you don't get sense. Like that dwarf from America where they give $5,000, may take go Benin. No, they don't give him a ticket again. Not fit buy ticket, go Nigeria. Go join election. Election is around the corner. It no fits. Una see, everywhere. Hungry lions everywhere. You don't see money to buy ticket. If I ask where you go, that will not buy ticket for you. You not feel even check body buy for yourself. May you go fight for your land, your beautiful land in those states. You know fit. Eh? My people. We have one life to live. Don't allow your name to be associated with Satanism. Because one day you will leave this world. Whoever that will win amongst these candidates, even though your principal, you must join us. If not, be like say I will start to the call names. Yes, man, they call names. They will be satanic. Wait, talk. But now your satanic principal is doing the wrong thing. You stop talking. And we'll stop calling, we'll start calling names. In case you come back and start talking when they need re-election, we go banish you on earth and in heaven. No, say you are satanic. And so it will be, my people. Now my submission, final submission be that. Some people might see it like, okay, yes, I don't like that man. If they talk. Me, I don't want anybody like me, to be honest, because I'm here to say it how it is, to say the truth. All my life, all my career, I've never taken cold water from any politician. I'm not saying money now. Cold water. Talk less of say money. Yes.
Or cola.
Or cola. I've never. You know, my mama there here with me every day. She have never taken a penny, a cold water or cola from any politician. So I can speak of them anyhow I like. Because they are all satanic. In case you are not aware, all of the way they come. So one of the 3 1 and the 5 also. The one way go win will still be satanic. Right to this date down, you say I tell you. Commit there yet to expose them. Now my job, I go expose them. The one way go win. Right to this date down, in case I did there, I go remind you now. We go win atop amongst these 3. We still be satanic. You see, they don't go probe their predecessor. Go right time. None of them will go win. Now we go probe Obaseki. If you go reach the APC guy when I tell say, we want the new president here coming because if I swear win, you not go probe Obaseki. So no Paulo coming or I'll be there coming. Now all those one go. They are all satanic. They don't go probe. Probing is prohibited in Nigeria. They are all friends. They will laugh and drink the most expensive champagne. They mock you where they fight me for here. Why be safe that they share money? They not the rich. They fear not they let them say me. They approach me. Say see. Because you know how many of them would they turn down? Say no. I'm sorry. It's not our job. Or if not because of the respect, although I call them out, I still have so much respect for them. If not, I would have been saying, oh, this party reached out to me, offer me this party, but it not go good now. As long as I've sorted it out behind the scene, I'll just let it go. Yeah. As election one start, as they reach out to you and you send your account to them, then they reach out to me. Me, they refuse. Why can't you refuse so that you can speak boldly like this? Now, hunger, your hook you reach like that. Now, suffering hook you and your wife, husband, children. Now, hunger, your hook like this. To turn your back on the people. If election you come like you see most of our youth now, all of them will be sell out. They'll be sold out. It's sad. But let's see. All the wayo kukure we go wrong. More they start checkmate your principal. All of them we no go see. We not go talk it. We'll see them. All of them on their camera. You wanna know yourself. Even some of them even do video this after that. They look and I say, oh, see them. After 4 years, now they do video. Yeah, I swear must be the man. If I swear they listen, you all are deceiving yourselves. Yes, you all are deceiving yourselves. I'm not supporting any candidate, I'm not promoting any candidate, but I want you guys to know if your candidate win, my concern, I heard the tell us so. If your candidate win, join me, checkmate your candidate. Now, they tell you know the real person. I honestly say sometimes here, give us a mandate or a black party that they call out their evil candidate. So if Olumide they not do this one, I'm not happy, or if you don't, Olumide they must do it that way. That is how you know a good person that is standing for the truth. When you don't reach your candidate, then yes, say your candidate, he go pay somebody 1 billion, make him he must win. You will pretend say you know here because waiting concern you make him win. Somebody who pays somebody 1 billion to become a governor, and you know you not talk about that. How do you expect somebody like that, someone like that to work for you? Because all the money where he spent, you want to make him back now, or you don't know. So my people, I thought I should pass this on. It's now left for you guys to take it or not. Because me know so many of us are very, very fake. Although myself, I'm not perfect, but I know myself. Everybody knows themselves. I know there's nothing anybody can hold against my beautiful name. Never. Never. They say don't say never. Me, I'm saying never. God forbid. It says say the juju way federal government take hold all of una, so where they push una, they don't push una through the wall. Una still not they complain. They can't use and test me, but I rebuke it in advance in Jesus' name. Because now juju, when I want to tell me say not be juju, government take hold our people will be say not where would they complain for. We know they complain for anything for Nigeria. Now juju now. If we talk, they'll say, hey, you are talking. Nobody they talk. They'll take this petrol now, they'll take and go 2,000. You'll see and say, nobody will still talk. How long? How long we want to continue like this? How long? You'll see and everybody they talk for behind their door. How far now? This country, man, don't tire me. Which kind of government it is? If person you're not for, they go say, shh, I beg. Now inside closed door, all of us they talk. Come here, complain. No, they don't want to complain. They fear. Everybody they fear. Everybody they hide their face. Nobody want to speak. And most of the people, the unfortunate part of it, most of the people who say they don't want to speak. Are you aware? Say some of them don't buy today. They don't buy. They don't even dig again.
Niger Watch. You know what you said now reminds me of the day Supreme Court declared the Tinubu winner. Everybody where they this courtroom they sleep except the judges where they give the judgment. Everybody, including journalists, where can cover the thing, so they no go see story right because then they sleep. You know they show this.
They'll say no be juju.
Everybody, including prosecution and lawyers and defense lawyer.
Make I show how juju take cash all of them again.
It's true. The thing surprised everybody.
Now,
only the judges where they read judgment they are awake. Everybody just sleep.
Now juju, ever since that very first day where Peter Obi lawyer and Atiku lawyer go court go sleep. Now I know say juju don't touch down. Juju don't enter town. Nah, juju! What did they tell me? Nah, juju they tell the rulers of this country. Wait. You should not be juju. With everything, what would they suffer for this country?
And the funny part be say, my submission since now, some people they now in the comment section or they inside their living room and go say, I bet talk make you end your show. Now juju they still take cash you. Juju, that make you the day against me if I dey talk for you.
You get if you come and can't complain. You get if you speak out. People will be they complain when you know those days will be they stand their ground where they say, hey, we no go grill. Anyone fit talk now. Even you now we still call this comment section because they say not be juju. As a country, I just feel we are not just ready. The juju does still owe you. Juju does still owe you. Nah, I just made it to juju. You know where those men for the breed their juju? It's so that your other juju will be bitter cola to do with native shock alligator pepper. Juju will they use $4 billion stay back. They Chris, you cash your full religion.
Speak on, my brother.
I know if you
it's in a $4 billion. How you take no?
Yeah, Dr. CM. The problem is you see this so we feel they laugh over them.
But not true.
They forget things as a people. I just watch everybody,
the truth of the matter is
2 years before election, get some things will happen. Just 2 years before election.
Chris, I say as you they talk, so people they comment section now when they hate us because they talk the truth. Now, the juju they work for their body as well. It's the truth. Because you see person where they speak, you say not talk and where. If you're talking like this, you not talk and where. Whereas you they hide, they go. Not the way you they fit talk. So my people, let's continue to speak truth to power. You don't need to please anybody. You don't need to move with the crowd. You don't need to conform for people to love you. Just say it how it is, as long as you know that you are not coming on air to deceive anybody. This is wrong. We are getting old. When we take do election, start election here. Now in 2022, we start this election, 2023 presidential election, everything, campaign everywhere. Look, now you are getting old though. If you listen to me now, Tinubu is flexing. And they are using the most exotic car they carry everywhere. Private jets.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I just want to add something to what you're saying. That is me, just as you say, you must not follow crowd. Now just remember this thing that I want to say, because it's like my own is always sounding different in people's ear, but that is just me anyway. I don't care. What I want to say is, I 100% agree with you in the area of checkmating, which we have been doing in this platform. And I actually appreciate you for that, because I know that some people during time of campaign, many platforms allowed, especially in Edo State, many platforms allowed in the issue of election, with insult, with diplomacy, whatever way they operate their platform. It's always very, very loud. But in the area of checkmating, during checkmating time, it will seem as everybody, this platform still exists during the governance, but it's like they move on to different things, saga or some kind of thing. So nobody now wants to talk about the something. And even when in the middle of those sagas, some people ask all these questions in the comment section, they have a way of diverting it. Unlike your platform that is completely dedicated to politics, whether during governance or during campaign, we discuss politics here. Before, we normally do more of those state politics. Then later, along the line, we started bringing issue about federal, so that we can carry everybody along and all that, and still discuss about federal issue, which now take over the platform where we are more of federal or state right now, which I quite appreciate. It really helped the platform to grow. It go broadly. I remember suggesting it that time with one of our admin that is no longer here now, that it would be good to do federal as well, so that more other state people will join. So then Dr. CM and some other people get to connect with us, and some other ladies that later that are not coming, that came in to be learning their voices and all that. So it's a very good thing. And what I just want to say is that when we want to checkmate, we should checkmate with facts, sincerity, without how will I say it, without bitterness or something, because now you can see that is even causing a very big controversy in most space. You see some people saying, the same government that all of us are checkmating, you see some people saying, I did 100% well. Some are saying he do 0, I rate the person 0. Some are saying I rate the person 10. What I want to say is that let's checkmate. It's very, very important. It's our obligation to do so. We have to hold our leaders responsible, because we send them there to serve us, to work for us. They're actually our servants. It's only in Nigeria that people don't know that is their right, that they send them to go and serve them. They are not supposed to be our guy or our leader, as they are calling them. That is just my own. Let's really sincerely say it. When somebody do something, say it, even if you don't like the president or the governor or whatever.
Finest. If they talk,
say it. If you don't do it, say it. He did not do it. That is just my own problem with some people. Don't just say.
They will pause their check. They will pause their check, madam. If they talk and they talk and so.
And that was I find trouble.
You know, so they'll pause their check, and if they pause their check, how you say me they take it? So their check will be paused. So it's very, easy. Many of these people are very hungry. Now you they look and say that they are abroad. They are very, very hungry. You never know.
The hunger reach Europe, go enter America too. It's fresh.
Many of these people, they are very, they are the UK, America, Europe, or wherever. They are hungry. The person if you collect $5,000, enter plane go. Now no city ticket again. Now enough you go. That will not be hunger.
Yeah, but Mr. Nagawa, that my own is actually scary because the U-turn was so shocking. I was never too his fan, but the U-turn was so shocking because the way he beats these people blue and black and green in the past, suddenly the U-turn, the thing fear me, but it is well. All I'm saying, let's be objective about it. Let's say what they do, and let's also point out what they did not do. Let's just hold them accountable. The most important thing. Thank you.
Blame man. And you don't get integrity. Person, 7 children plus wife and husband. How many? There not be 9, and everybody they live for 1 bedroom flat. You know now.
Well, the guy born tire.
7 children, in wife, 9. 9 people living in 1 bedroom. You say so.
You see, they ask for more wife.
Nigeria, when this guy come here that day, and Don Pedro, he get one question before he start to the talk. You just ask him one simple question. When you know if he answer, you tell him say, Mr. Don Pedro, and the last time we will see you here now 4 years ago, after the election, we not come hear from you again. The guy just laugh. He never answered that question.
Exactly. That's how it is.
Yeah, you ask him that day on air. He just laugh.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, people will know what thing you use that thing. It is now what you they preached since now. After they don't join them, join everybody, make sure say Obaseki win, then disappear, come on from the scene.
The problem is say once election don't reach like that, everybody will come to reach out to me privately. How far? Oh yeah, digging. How you dey?
And the problem, another thing where we almost agree, because it's easy for all of us to talk, is the thing they all our body. Because when we take this Obaseki case, for example, now, to even agree whether Obaseki perform or not is difficult for most of us. Because I've heard it on this platform. Most of us will say, well, if you not say Obaseki not do anything, our judgment be that. No. Governance,
Mr. Chris, excuse me. I want to clear myself on that if I'm among the people you are referring to because I'm supporting PDP candidates. Ask Mr. Niger Watch, when we're doing just a dope politics during those land grab and everything, we call this man out tirelessly. I do call Obaseki out, but I can tell you during this campaign, I choose not to talk about him because he's outgoing. I will not follow that line of campaign of talking about Obaseki and leaving who I'm supporting. I don't do that now. During checkmating, I ask questions, I call him out. So I'm not among that.
Yeah, in that case, Madam Irene, you say in that case, then people that choose to call him out, they should be left alone. It's politics. People that choose to call him out should be left alone.
I am not against it, but I will not do it. Nobody should drag me for not doing it either. I'm not against it.
No. Madam Iris Final has never stopped.
No, I wasn't referring to her. I'm just making a general.
Let me give you one breaking news.
Yes, she choose to jump in.
She have never stopped anybody from criticizing Obaseki.
No, Nigeria, don't be shy. They talk.
Let me give you a breaking news.
Okay, what happened?
The Araguta from the south had just started initiating more than 5,000 youth. I'll send you the video in public.
Tompolo, yeah.
Who is Araguta, please? I'm lost. Where are we?
Not be Tompolo, the other big belly guy.
Which one now?
Okay, Asari.
Okay.
They give the water with the
Leave
juice this morning.
Yeah,
that person. That person is not relevant.
If they
all
give
of
the
them wear
water with
white.
the juice this morning, I
All
never
of
see
them
the
wear
people
white
waiting
like
they give the
people
water.
want baptized. They wear white like people with the want baptized.
And they give all of the water since now this morning.
Mr. Naija, what? Maybe na the juju where they go. Maybe na the juju where they say hold the whole country. They don't give us small. Make put for water. Make it give to some people. Make them for juju more.
No, you know what they do there? If they give them juju so that he go feed us, they'll feed do that as Asawana. Now they call Asawana now. He initiate them.
You know, he don't give the water since morning.
Just there. Now, if
All
they
of
do it
the
for
doctors
show,
not tired.
you know, you know, say for meeting, for Niger Delta meeting, you know, he does not attend. They ban him. You understand? So he's trying to see if he can be relevant. He can be, you know, if they can put him back. You understand? So he's that's why he's always
Exactly.
taking
I
those
really think
videos.
it's not relevant.
You understand?
See,
So he's
all
doing
these things,
videos because he
all these
wants
things
us
that
to think that
Asari Dokubo is doing, all these things is happening also in the western part of Nigeria. It's also happening.
How?
When they will disguise, they will tell you that, oh, if you do this, water go carry you. The Oba of Lagos not talk am.
Okay.
Which water won't carry you?
No,
right,
their own
let's
no,
round
their
up.
own no,
Thank you.
their own no,
All right,
Rona.
let's
And
round up. 7 hours. Thank you. Thank you. Augustine, quickly talk what you want to talk. Let me
okay,
press the button.
okay. What I want to talk regarding the issue of checkmating. It is in the interest of everybody, because one thing I believe is that any governor in Nigeria can perform, insofar you don't want to thief money. That's all. If you have the interest that don't
That's
want to
me. All of the thief.
no, that's now they talk now. So if the person doesn't want to thief, you will perform to any level you want. That's all. Because the billions will be coming every day. I mean, every month. They are getting more money now, more billions. If you are getting 6 billion before, it's about 18 now. If you are getting 1 point something billion, maybe 5 years ago, it's up to 7 or 10 billion now.
All right.
Intelligent. So there are so much money to play around with. If they don't want to thief it, steal it, there is something to do. That's my own. Thank you.
All right, my people, everybody, I appreciate you all. 7 hours another day. I hope we can reduce this drastically after the election. You know, it's not easy doing all these long hours every day. A lot of people think, some people rather think is our wish to be here for 7 hours. No, it's not my wish. It's my wish to do 1 hour a day. 1 hour, I'm done. Okay, so we are doing this because of the love we have for our country. I want Nigeria to work in our time. So I want to appreciate all my wonderful panelists. Thank you very much, CM, for the relief earlier on. God bless you. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Oga Peace Out. Thank you, sir. Oga Chris. Thank you, my brother Teobala. Thank you, Madam Iris Finance, for coming in. Madam Rita, thank you. Thank you. Give us a mandate, Mr. Dua. Every one of you that came in earlier on, and those of you that call into the show, Mr. FA, thank you. And the Lord of God is my strength, Madam Busy Brace. Good to hear from you. Thank you, Mr. Ben. Thank you, Mr. Smith as well. You called in. Ogashi Mizi, thank you, and many others as well. We appreciate you all. Every one of you that supported the channel today, thank you so much. Adolai Wash, thank you, Rosie Ayosh, Lady Eugenia, thank you. Peggy Modi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Amaka Fojebi, thank you. Thank you, Abu Azi, and thank you, Samudiame Okuns. I'm gonna go bless you. I appreciate you all. My people, write down the comment section. Mother of all Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you always. Abu Azi, thank you, sir, for all you do. Thank you, Mother Iris Finance, once again. Thank you, Alga Chris, once again. Thank you, Patience Mudia. I appreciate you, Tony Africa. Thank you, Lumide. Akiwumi, my brother. I can see you as well. Thank you, my good people. Thank you very much, Ichidima. I can see you right there. Thank you, my wonderful people. Every one of you right there. And God bless you now. Nat, I can see you as well. We've come to the end of the broadcast. I said that you guys allow us to end the show. Have a good night and bye for now.
This is the consequence of the vote you voted. And it's too early to cry now because actually the real problem hasn't come. This is the consequence of the vote you voted. And it's too early to cry now because actually the real problem hasn't come. This is the consequence of the vote you voted.
And it's too early to cry now because actually the real problem hasn't come. This is the...
I named the street again. I named the street empty time. The whole dog inside town. You are home. She is now getting ulcer. Away, yo.